Good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing today? It is 1:15 p.m. Alaska Standard Time, and I've been without power for quite a while. We just got our power back on yesterday. It was funny because the day before I got power, and then we were like celebrating. I got a warm shower. I got some hot food we made. We got some beef and stuff, and the power went out again. We were playing games. We were just relaxing, having a good time, and the power went out. It didn't come on until 12 or 14 hours later. So it's been a long time without power. Like I'm surprised that I was worried that all the food in the fridge was gonna go bad because like we we went to town. I mean, you guys know I went to town last week to get groceries, and we spent quite a bit of money getting groceries to stock up the fridge and stuff. And when the power went out, of course, I was concerned. So we ended up going to the gas station, getting some ice. We put some ice in the fridge and the freezer, but we didn't need it. It was a really well insulated fridge freezer setup. So yeah, it's been kind of a hectic few days, if you could imagine. Hold on, we just played this song. What is going on here? What is going on here? No, 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 no. Hold it. There we go. So yeah, it's been pretty hectic. Swamp actually didn't even know that she worked because we were like out of power. So yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. I posted pictures. There was a building not far from us. Like we were going around the neighborhood while we were charging our phones and stuff, and there was a pipe that was just spraying, like it had burst on the exterior. It was spraying, and then the wind was blowing it back onto the building, and it was freezing immediately. So I posted pictures of that as well. Yeah, I'm glad to be warm too. Well, we were warm. We were just bored because like we had the generator running. I think after 24 hours, the house dropped to 50 degrees, and I'm like, okay, we need to just plug in the generator because like, yeah, gas is expensive up here, but honestly, we just need to plug in the generator and get warm. So that's what we did. We got warm. We were just bored. We would go into the car, charge the phone and stuff, drive around. Probably shouldn't have even done that. We were actually okay. So funny thing, one night we were really bored and we were driving around, and there was this bright flash of light. I didn't know what it was. I thought I was getting abducted by aliens or something. But right above us, a transformer blew up, and it was just like, whoa, like it made this crazy noise. Everything like lit up really bright, and like just I felt my legs were tingling. Yeah, that's not a common thing up here, Helmsman. That's really not a common thing up here. We can't afford to own a house, so we live in an apartment, and a lot of people up here don't have wood stoves or like burning fireplaces. We're pretty poor, actually. So like we can't afford fancy stuff like that. I wish we could, but one day maybe. One day maybe. You play some board games? We did. We played some Magic the Gathering. My younger dog was convinced I turned off the power to torture him. Yeah. My older dog thought the wind was a gift from the gods. Okay, so they would have to go outside to go potty. And like when he would go out, he would just be having the greatest time. He didn't want to come in. It's like when you go out there, it's cold. It's like negative 20-degree weather, winds 90 miles an hour. Like it is windy. Yeah. Yeah. Fireplaces are kind of only in very expensive homes or homes built pre 2000s. Yeah. Yeah. Let your dad know, because that's like not everyone up here has fireplaces and stuff. I wish we did. Personally, I think it should be illegal to have a house without like any kind of dwelling up here. It should be illegal to not have some kind of secondary heating up here. Yeah, like it shouldn't, that shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't, yeah. With how often we get like blizzards and storms and stuff that knock our power out here. I mean, you might as well be living in Antarctica, honestly. So, anyway, it's been an adventure. I've been pretty much living like IRL Frostpunk. You know, I don't know if you guys have ever played Frostpunk, but that's pretty much been our life these past couple of days. But let's play some PAX Day, shall we? I need to do some gaming. I need to cut back and relax. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to be doing a giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. Tomorrow is the early access launch of Ashes of Creation. Now, I don't usually do early access games, but I'm pretty down bad right now for a good Western MMO. So I'm willing to make an exception. I'm willing to make an exception. There we go. Listen, don't judge me, okay? Exceptions need to be made in this environment. The state of the current industry is terrifying, honestly. To be frank, the current state of the MMO industry is absolutely horrifying. How much would he charge us to design our house? Maybe he could do it as a charity. All right, there we go. Okay, so today I was gonna see if we could do a maybe an impromptu dungeon, but I don't know if there's anyone on to do. We have TJ Wolf, we have Quail, we've got Bridget, we've got Dread, but that's it. So let me see what we could do in the Discord here. I am on now if anyone wants to do dungeon. Boom. Also, chat, I've closed off my DMs, and that's nothing personal to anyone, honestly. I think, I need to watch where I give my energy, and I hope you guys understand. But, we do have a new system of mod mail. So if you guys do need to contact me for whatever reason via DM, like something you can't say in Discord, you'll need to write the mod mail. And that's just really to, like, safeguard my energy. It's just kind of a way for me to, you know, also not develop like parasocial, like people tend to develop like parasocial stuff, and I need to avoid that, you know. I've been doing this thing in stream where I'm wanting to be everyone's friend, but that's actually come and bit me before. So we're kind of reevaluating how we approach that. So I hope you guys understand. No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding, Helmsman. You don't do that. No. Because I saw 4 people said yes to a dungeon, so 5 with you. Are you coming? Can you dungeon? People have been getting a little overzealous with the DMs. They have, yeah. So I've kind of had to... like, you know, tone that down a little bit. Hey, what's up, Andre? Totally understand closed DMs, hopefully. No. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, Quail. You're delicious. You're absolutely delightful. What's up, Toxic? Okay, so Toxic, I just got power back, and I was really deciding what I wanted to stream today. And I thought, like, man, I want to do Soulframe, I want to do RimWorld, I want to do PAX Day. I just didn't know what to do, so I did the whole thing where, like, you flip a coin, and then when it's in the air, you decide what you want. But tomorrow is the Ashes of Creation Early Access, so that's kind of... I knew I was going to be knee-deep in that tomorrow, so I'm like, alright, I gotta give my PAX Day community something. Out of 1,000 people, there are maybe like 5 people who pose an issue. Unfortunately, they are enough of an issue to ruin it for everyone. It's true. Yeah, it is true. It is true. Just like an entitlement, you know, like kind of like they are owed your attention and energy, and it's not healthy. It's not healthy for them, and it's not healthy for me, so... There we go. Boom. Hey, what's up, Pastille? How's the Byrog? How are you guys doing? I've seen some of the messages Dak gets, and it's truly like, oh my god, WTF? Yeah. Yeah. I had to do something about it. I couldn't keep it going, you know. Just like, I don't know if this is healthy. Probably not. There we go. Oh my goodness, all this iron. It's delicious. It's so good. I'm not even level 20 weaponsmithing yet. I am not even level 20 weaponsmithing yet. This is ridiculous. Pasteel, what did you guys get your trades up to? Did you guys push past level 20 in your crafts? Hey, Dapper, good to see you. Thank you, thank you. It's good to be seen. It really is. Okay, so those are all cooking. That's good. Do I have any iron laying around? I don't think so. Let me just look at what kind of parts we got, because I might be able to pump out some axes here and there. Okay, we got some iron sheets. That's good. What I'll probably end up doing, I think I'm going to need another load of iron quail. Okay, there's 100 iron sheets. How many? I think it's 5 per axe head, so there's really not that many. It's really not that many at all. It's just, dude, you get like 3 boxes of iron and it hardly lasts you. Byrog was cooking something there. He said it's a trap to open packs day at midnight. That's funny. It is, like, this game, you can't keep track of time with this game. What's up, Byrog? Can we get a shout out for Byrog Han? Mr. Han. It's like that, that Linkin Park song. In September, I sent Dak a picture of a plant, and earlier this month, he sent me a picture of a map. That's been the extent of our... Yeah, it's not you, man. It's just... There are some people, and I'm not going to say names, who develop very parasocial, like they... I don't know. They feel like they're entitled to your time and energy and, like, get upset if you don't respond sort of thing. So, or, like... be very presumptuous and like kind of demanding almost. So I was just like, nah, 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 man, nah. And still opened it. The time just goes quick, man. It just goes really fast. When you're playing this game, there's just so much to do. I don't know if you guys ever played Minecraft, Byrog, but it's kind of like that, where there's just always something to work on. In fact, I'm gonna go get some iron right now. Because I need more. I need more iron. More. Wait. Why did Automod deny that? Smart detection? What the... Dude, AI is out of control. Have you guys seen this stuff with YouTube going full AI moderation and then, like, people losing their channels for no reason, and then because the AI moderation's tripped off for whatever reason, like someone was laughing on their stream and then they got flagged for violent content, and then they appealed it, and then of course the AI is in charge of the appeal process, and the AI is like, no, and they can't get a hold of a real human until their post goes viral on Twitter, and then they get a hold of a real human. This auto moderation system is kind of whack, dude. Like, and this is crazy too, because like you have YouTubers, they make a living off of this stuff. Like they make 6 figures, bro. Like they're out here busting their ass making videos for years, and they have entire teams of people that they pay, like employees. And then YouTube's AI auto moderation just on a whim decides to delete the channel, and then they can't get it back until they go viral on social media. It's just an insane system. And then the Google CEO is like, yeah, it's here to stay. It's here to stay. Yeah, we're not going to change it. It's going to allow a new generation of content creators to rise up. It's like, yeah, yeah, okay. Whatever, dude. All caps? Maybe, actually. Try typing something in all caps. Let's see what happens. Just like, say I love you in all caps. I don't even find I'm entitled to my friends' time and energy. Like, you really aren't. Like, no one's entitled to anyone's time or energy, right? Like, it's very presumptuous to just, like, I don't know, man. I don't like that kind of behavior. Like, people have lives and people have things that are going on, and sometimes it's okay to be left on red, you know? But that's right. People are so starved for a genuine social connection. They really are. Yeah, they really are, dude. Like, and that's understandable. You can't blame people because it's like the way that society functions right now is just everyone's so isolated, you know? Like, it used to be such a community-driven society with, like, you know, you'd be part of clubs like the rock hunting club or whatever, and you'd, like, go to the bar, and you'd, like, when we didn't have internet, you had a reason to go out and stuff. So now it's like, yeah, I think you have a point there, Carbon. I got flagged after retweeting about a game releasing on Steam. On what? Twitter? Or some oh, yeah, wow. That's crazy. It wasn't Minecraft. It wasn't Caps. I love you too, Andre. I love you too. Was it lit? I don't know what it was. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I once got in a lot of trouble when I was in the military for saying that to my superior officer. When he had asked me something and I said, your guess is as good as mine, he got so offended. He's like, what do you mean your guess is as good as mine is? He told my commanding officer to write me up. And he was like, I'm not going to write you up for that. That's ridiculous. He's like, how dare you say that my guess is as good as, like, what? Like, dude, it's a figure of speech. It's an expression. Like, you don't have to take it so literally. What are we doing? He's like, I'm a senior chief and you're a petty officer. How dare? Yeah, he thought his guess was much better than mine. That's what he was getting at. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He was very insulted by me saying that we were on equal footing in terms of guess power. Last time I played Minecraft nonstop, we had plenty of mods for nuclear reactors, and we ended up rebuilding civilization. That sounds fun. If you guys ever do a Minecraft server, let me know. I did a Minecraft server, but it was like a flash in a pan. It was a lot of fun. It was a ton of fun, but like I think everyone spent over 24 hours a day on it and then got burnt out really quick on it. It was a lot of fun. We had our own custom mod pack. It was a Manapunk theme, so it was like steampunk with magic. It was so much fun. We're trying to think about doing like another season, but this season we're thinking about doing like a PvP season where it's just like an anarchy server with no rules, you know? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Noldrick. Reporting for dungeon. How many people do we have? Because I want to do a dungeon today. Okay, so it looks like at least an hour because Bipke's at work. Okay. Chat, how many in here are going to be playing Ashes of Creation tomorrow? I need a head count. That's exactly it. It was like 3 or 4 weeks toxic. I think it lasted about a month. It lasted long enough to have a... Like, it created a blip on my Twitch in-year review. That happened to me, Carbon, in boot camp. I said, sorry, because, like, I had when I first joined the military, they trained it out of me, but I had okay, so I would look at people just because to look at them. I don't know. I was thinking about something, and I mouth breathed a lot. Like, and I remember one day I was in line for lunch, and I was mouth breathing, and one of my drill instructors comes up to me and he goes, close your fucking mouth. And I was like, okay. And then one time I was standing at attention and I don't know why. I just like, my eyes caught his for a second. He goes, what the fuck are you looking at? And I'm like, sorry, petty officer. And he goes, who are you calling a sorry? And he's like, he got so mad, dude. He got so mad that I called him a sorry petty officer in his mind, even though I was just apologizing. I still say my apologies. Yeah, dude, they train you out of some weird habits that you don't even realize you had. Yeah. Yeah, like habits that you don't even think that you have, you know? It's just, I had no clue. Ah, yes, the daily iron grind. How could I forget? I'm gonna split these up, put them in different inventory slots here. That way. And this is a trick. I don't know if you guys know about this, Byrog and Pash. But if you like, if you split, say you're out getting iron, right? And you just like, you only want to pick up iron, you just fill up your inventory with iron. That way you don't pick up anything else but the iron. It's kind of a common trick, but like a lot of people surprisingly don't know it. And whenever I teach people, I try to remember the fundamentals, because one thing about like people who are experts is sometimes the fundamentals become so second nature to them that they kind of forget to teach them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's like blinking. You know, you don't think about blinking, but that's like kind of a fundamental to keeping your eyes moist, right? Or like even breathing, you know? You don't really think about that. It's just a fundamental. Can also just right click to split. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I just learned something. Hey, what's up, Turtle? How you doing? Been out 15 years, still feel uncomfortable being outside without a hat. Me too, man. Me too. I've mainly gotten over it. It used to also be like anytime before I'd go on deployment, I'd shave my head because I felt like I was going in warrior mode. And I think I just got over that like 3 years ago. And I've been out for 15 years as well. About. So, yeah, wait. No, 10 years actually. I got out in 2015, so 10 years. But yeah, 3 years ago, I stopped shaving my head whenever I would be preparing to do something extraneous. It's just every time I'd go on deployment, I'd shave my head, and then it carried over into civilian life, where anytime I was like either taking an exam at school or just anything where it took a lot of preparation work, I would just shave my head and go into warrior mode. I don't know why. It was just something I did. Just got off work. Ah, so you did have to work after all. I was in karate for 7 years before high school, and my kid brain interpreted always be aware of your surroundings. Yeah, you keep your head on a swivel. Absolutely. Now I'm manually breathing. You're manually blinking. You are manually breathing. I went 10 plus years without a haircut. Yeah, you told me you shaved too, like the same time you got a haircut. You just went full Britney Spears, didn't you? Like facial hair gone, head gone, just... I think he shaved his head, didn't you, Turtle? Like you went completely bald? Not a hat person at all? Damn. So I can't sell you a Dakvania hat. That's unfortunate. Chat, check out this high quality merch store, by the way. You guys can get yourself a nice mug like this. If you go to the merch channel in Discord, you get all kinds of promo codes, like 10% off for subscribers. Any order $75 or more, you get free shipping, stuff like that. I love hats, but they don't love me. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Like, how does that work? Does this mean you don't look good in hats, or that your head doesn't fit them well? Hey, Raiju, I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. It has been a while. I've been without power for over 72 hours, so that probably explains it. I wasn't able to stream for like the past 3 or 4 days because I didn't have power. Ah, so you got a big noggin. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Swamp has a watermelon head. She gets it. Yeah. So ever since my stream got cut, Andre, I hadn't had power until like last night. I got my power back last night permanently. Not only 4 days without power, but 4 days without power in negative 20-degree weather and 90-mile-an-hour winds. How many people do you need to kill Luna and that other wolf in the cave? Maybe like 2 or 3. If so, it depends on the group composition. So like if you have a healer and a tank, then I would guess you need really good gear. If you have a healer and 2 tanks, the tanks can kind of cycle the stuns. If you have a healer, a tank, and a DPS, then you should be fine. Did the meat locker survive? It did, yeah. It did. They do have a lot of HP, yeah. Clutch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it was cold. It got to, it got to 50 degrees in this house. So at that point, I turned the generator on. Hooked it up to the furnace. Kept the house warm. Yeah, big shout out to Zico. He's like our you know, he's like, he definitely pioneers, like builds and stuff. I really appreciate having him around. This community has a few values, and that is, creativity, curiosity, knowledge, growth, strategy. I think there's another one. I don't remember all of them. I have them written down somewhere. Rats? No, not rats. No. Not rats. Oh, okay. So we got the Dakify prospectors. The values of the prospector are curiosity, creativity, knowledge, strategy, growth, and perseverance. There's 6 values. So if you like and have, if you exhibit any of those values, then you are exemplary as a prospector. And I'd say that Zico, he personifies the value of knowledge, curiosity, and strategy for sure. What's up, Stormy? Can we get a shout out for Stormy Payne, please? I take away from that value. Well, you need a great equalizer in the world, you know? What about me? You know, you need a great equalizer in the world. Have you ever heard of the Greek theory of, the ancient Greek theory of Nemesis? Nemesis is this force. So, like, you know, you get this lake of fishes and stuff, and eventually an alligator will spawn and destroy the entire lake. You know, it's just, Nemesis is like a natural force of the universe. And I think everyone, you know, has in their community the force of Nemesis. Wait, who's being glazed? Oh, Zico? I hate the word glazed. It's so sexual and unnecessary. Like, I don't know why, dude, but like when I hear the word glazed, I get kind of disgusted. Like whenever as a verb, like glazing someone, to be glazed. I'm not down, man. That's gross. Conspiracy? That's an interesting value. I don't even know if that's a value. Is that a value? You not one for... Okay, so like a glazed donut is different than like glazing an individual. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like glazing an individual. Did we get a shout out for Stormy? Hold on. Ah, we did. Hell yeah. You guys are on it. Chat, make sure you guys go give Stormy a follow. He's another PAX Day creator. All right. I think I got enough iron. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You're good, man. I haven't finished my coffee at the moment. Glazed, I thought the devil's lettuce. Not what I've never heard marijuana called glazed or glazing or like anything like that. Do another round of iron just to be safe. You're probably right. Let's be honest. You're probably right. I'm gonna head over here. Any news from the Rittermark, Stormy? Any news from the test server? What news from the Rittermark? I thought it was like a pottery thing, like you glaze it before you fire. No, it's supposed to be like sexual, I think. Like you're like, I don't know. It's disgusting. Whatever it is, I am not a fan of like this new slang that people use, and it's probably because I'm old. Like 6'7", no clue what it means. Skibbity toilet Ohio Riz, no clue what any of that means. Just like this new lingo is just, I think that's always a thing though, right? Like these darn kids and their newfound fangled slang and music. I think it's just always a thing. Like you're always going to have this generation coming up with ridiculous words. And then the generation before it saying, you guys sound fucking stupid. You know, it's just, that's kind of how it works. It wouldn't be interesting if it didn't work that way. 6'7" doesn't mean anything. On the contrary, it started out in a rap song, and 6'7" is police code for reporting a death. And then it just evolved from there. So that's where it originally came from, was a rap song. And then it turned into like this horror kid with like the, you know, the mouth doing the 6'7", and then it just became gibberish. Now it doesn't mean anything at all. Oh, I can see that, Carbon. Yeah, like your eyes glazing. Yeah, that's different. But like glazing someone, that's different. No one actually says them in real life. I've heard it said in real life. And don't glaze me. Wait, what started with Mary Poppins? Yeah, don't glaze me. Don't do that. Hold on. That's cool. Now I just like, if I tip it over, then I'll pour coffee everywhere. So I can't like, you know, make it do the thing. I'm gonna go down here. Don't glaze me, bro. I'm gonna glaze you. Don't glaze me, bro. You have what I have? What does that mean, Stormy? Like nothing has changed? Things you don't want to hear in prison? That's could be an interesting game, actually. I would be interested in playing that game. Things you, that's like, whose line is it in anyway? Where they sit down and they read their card and they're like, things you don't want to hear in prison. Shit. That's a nice mug deck. Where would someone go to purchase said mug? Well, I'm glad you asked, Turtle, because I have a merch store with all kinds of merchandise. In fact, we have all kinds of promo codes that we offer in Discord, where if you're a subscriber, you get 10% off your purchase. And there's also a promo code where if you make a order of $75 or more, you get free shipping. Oh, shit. Get glazed? I don't like that. You know the old game, thinks you can say about X, but not about your wife. Oh god. That sounds like a fun, but also dangerous game to play. Look at all this high quality merch at such an affordable price. It is very high quality, actually. That's not even a joke. So my biggest concern with opening a merch store was like really low quality merchandise. But I'm actually pretty pleased with this quality. I've decided that I am gonna order 1 to 2 things from my merch store every month, just so I can have like a whole collection that I could show off over time. But yeah, great. You know, I could even do like skater dresses. If you guys want any skater dresses, I could put those on there as well. Dude, I loved Whose Line Is It Anyway? How much good gear do you have to kill those wolves duo? We did it with bronze, but you'd probably be safe with iron with 2 people. You'd probably be safe with iron. Like 2 people, iron, you should be fine. Haranku, thank you so much for the biddies, sir. Oh my goodness. Making it rain. Thank you. Should I start stripping or something? Like, do I need to start taking some clothes off? We get like some strobe lights in here. What would be considered iron? Like iron armor. So like I think Pilgrim's leg guards 2 are iron. Like iron weapons, like iron Great Maul or whatever, like anything made out of iron. Actually, I have merchandise of all sizes that fit all sorts of people. So don't worry. One of us should be healer? Yeah, ideally one of you should be a healer. But like even a healer, so we found that, or at least Zico found that the best loadout for any situation, for any class, is full heavy armor and a light chest piece. Why am I mining copper? What's going on here? I filled a Griffin chest with Griffin chests for the patch. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing is Griffin chest stockpiling. I would stockpile resources as well for the patch, so that way when the crafting rework comes out, like your resources will go to the best value. I wouldn't do a whole lot of crafting right now if I were you. Why like that? There's like a really long explanation, but the long and short of it is it's the most protection with the most DPS value. So it's like not only do you have great defense, but you have great offensive ability as well. Plus the reflective light chest piece, it takes damage you get and turns it into healing. So there's like a lot of facets that go into it, but from the min-max side of things, it looks like that's kind of the best route to go is full heavy armor, a reflective light chest piece for any class, any situation. And that is your best protection value for damage trade-off without losing out on too much DPS. You said min-max, now we have to do it? I know. You're telling me I need a new outfit? I mean, if you want to min-max, yeah. But if you just want to roleplay, that's fine too, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with roleplaying. Medium armor, from what was found, is like a really good in-between. It's got okay protection with okay DPS. Now, cloth is on the other end of the extreme where it's like minimum protection but very high DPS, and then heavy armor is like very low DPS but very high protection. So medium armor is kind of a really good in between. But what they found was that if you take heavy armor and then replace the chest piece with like the reflective light, then the offset that you get from the low protection, high DPS from cloth added to the low DPS, high protection of heavy, when they are combined in that way, you get like the most protection and DPS values possible. Yeah, I don't personally like min-maxing, you know? In fact, if you type !blind, it kind of shows my challenge that I like to do on any game, not just PAX Day, but on any game. !blind is the challenge I like to go with. And that usually includes anti-meta as well, just by virtue of following the challenge. That's ignoring the spells from armor, though? No. I think they factored everything into it. I don't know if Zico's here or not, but he can explain it a lot better than I can. Those guys are mad scientists, though. They've tested, I think, everything they possibly can and crunched the numbers and stuff. They're like hardcore BDO metagamers. So like, I don't know if you know anything about BDO players, but they're really good at crunching numbers. I rock all medium for the drip. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, it's perfectly okay to just, you know, role play it out. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's the best way to game. The internet will ruin a game so fast for me because it robs me of the joy of discovery. Yeah. I think, okay, so for me, I'm kind of in a tricky situation, right? Because I'm a content creator. And, like, I need things to talk about. And this is kind of like a talk show, right? Like, we talk about news and updates and all kinds of different things, to, like, game updates to conspiracy theories and everything in between, right? But I kind of have to keep up to date with game updates because I report on those things, right? So, like, I agree with you that I don't want to look at mechanics or anything, but I kind of have to look at updates, unfortunately. Because if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't, dude. I wouldn't at all. Like, I would just not. And I was actually having this conversation with another creator in the PAX Day creator Discord. They have a separate Discord for content creators. And he's like he's a newer streamer, like smaller, but he was like, yeah, I don't really, I kind of want to just turn a blind eye to updates even. I'm like, dude, that would be a completely viable niche. Like, I don't think anyone... Like, I don't do the whole the third-party apps or anything, but, like, I kind of have to look at updates. So if he did that, I would be really curious to see what kind of conversations they have on his stream. Because, like, PAX Day, there's not a whole lot to discuss outside of, like, you know, crafting ideas or, like, you know, just sharing knowledge and stuff. But I think, for the most part, 70% of our conversations on this channel sort of revolve around speculation because we just don't have a whole lot of information about what they plan to do with the game, what the timeline is, what's possible, what's impossible. So we end up doing a whole lot of speculation, and while that's really entertaining and fun to do, I think it does a poor job of managing expectations, but it also, like, it doesn't really convey what's possible. Like, some of the things that we speculate on might not even be possible. Who knows? I like my medium armor with light helm and feet. Fits. Yeah, it's like if you have a role play, absolutely. But then there's going to be the min-maxers. Can we get a shout out for Zephyr, please? Oh, spells on armor. Yeah, basically not enough variety to make spells a huge impact. The biggest thing is if a spell on an armor stands out to you, take it. It's a game. But if you're looking at flat damage numbers, dishing out and taking, the setup is king. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm getting at, too, is like, there's nothing wrong with role-playing and playing the game how you want, but if you want to min-max, then that option is there as well. There's nothing wrong with that. Chat, please go give Zephyr a follow. Good friend of the channel, also a solid PAX Day content creator. He's one of the real ones, for sure. Go check him out. Very genuine vibes, not inauthentic at all. I really enjoy hanging out in his streams when he can. Zephyr, I've been without power for the last 72 hours, so if you haven't seen me in your streams, that's why. Negative 20-degree weather, 90-mile-an-hour winds, no power for the last 4 days. And I had to make power decisions on my phone, so I couldn't really hang out in streams because the way that I could charge my phone was very limited. The only one that can shake the combo is light helmet for cooldown reset. Okay. It's good to know. I've been sick as fuck for a few days, so barely out of... Dude, what's... I hope it's nothing serious. Is it just like flu, or is it kind of more related with your health issues? Is it something that kind of you deal with regularly, or is it something that kind of is going to go away? Did they say the percentage difference between the max versus just going all in on heavy, medium, or light? What do you mean, Carbon? I see the doc Friday. Okay, I hope it's nothing serious, man. Keep us posted. Seriously. I really don't like being sick, and I commiserate with people who are going through it because, like, it's so frustrating when your body betrays you. It really is. Especially when you're on a roll, like when you're working on something or you're looking forward to something and you're on a roll and your body's like, oh, you thought that we were going to have a great time. Oh, no, no, no. It's the worst. Worst feeling on the planet for sure. You scared me, Doodle. Holy shit. Hey, Wilson. Wilson. Thank you so much for the follow. Like the difference in optimal DPS setup versus having a homogeneous armor set. You know what, Zigo? I think we need a command for this. I killed that wolf following you. You're like my guardian angel. The difference in optimal DPS setup versus yeah, it was the optimal DPS was way better. So like you get the most protection value with the most DPS by going that route. Cloth chest piece, full heavy armor, everything else. And the cloth chest piece specifically, I think, has to be the reflection chest piece. Mooncake, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Remember, guys, we are doing a giveaway, ! Giveaway for details on that. Pretty much how it works is every 10 minutes of stream you watch, you can enter to win again and again and again. The only limit of the amount of tickets you have is how long I stream today. So every 10 minutes, you can enter that giveaway. Increase your chances to win. We will be doing a drawing for that key at the end of stream. It is the last key that I have. We've given out 11 keys so far. I believe 11 or 12. And it is the last key that I have until we get some more. So there won't be any giveaways for the foreseeable future. Maybe at least until the end of the month or next month. So definitely take advantage of this. It's a once in a month type of thing. That was a verse 3 meta with the reflection chest. It was changed to only heal. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's still the meta. And these guys didn't play during early access. I want to be clear. These guys are number cruncher metagamers from BDO. So I trust them. I trust their numbers. Because they test these things and they make sure that they find the most optimal and efficient route. Like I said, I'm not a metagamer myself. I'm not going to use it all the time. Like, I might use it in PvP. But I think if that's something you want to do, then it's good information to have in your pocket, you know? Just put it under your hat for later in case you want to dive down that path. It's there for you. One time I bought tickets to my favorite band on earth. Day of the concert, I had 103-degree fever. Bodies just love ruining a good time. They really do. It's like they know. I used to enjoy BDO a little bit too much. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Trust me, I know the feeling. ! BDO. There we go. Get these. Let's see. Thank you, Whale Quill. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Appreciate the assistance. I am doing a lot better. Warm, not as bored. Yeah, we got power again, so that's good. It was Frostpunk. It was Frostpunk 2025 over here. I don't know if anyone's played Frostpunk, but it's a pretty fun game. Kind of like a city builder survival strategy game. See, I play Frostpunk every year up here in Alaska. In real life. I just wish we had a coal generator. That would be sick. Are we out of coal? Speaking of, I think we are. Okay, so I need to go to the coal factory. Whoop. What did you want Amber for? That's going to be for Zero Fuse. I don't know if he is still playing, though. You might need to tag him. What do you want to wear? It depends a lot on whether you're solo or party, single mobs or groups, and size of the healer there, tank. They went over like all these facets, man. Like they covered all these bases, and they found that in any given situation, this was the best possible loadout. They've got like a whole report, like a science report, peer reviewed and everything. It's crazy. What is your base power when going to the PvP zone? No clue. What are your thoughts on the Ashes launch concerning potential for server issues? It's going to happen, Dread. Any game that launches that has any amount of hype around it is going to have server issues. And it's probably going to be where we do some like YouTube video watching tomorrow, because I would be very surprised if it's just going to be a seamless experience tomorrow where I could just get on and play without problems. I'd be extremely impressed. I'll give some numbers now, but this is bottom line info you can use to make your own judgment. Yeah, so Zico's the mastermind behind this. Like I said, this guy is a genius. Do I need tools for dungeon? Just tools for killing. But we have to wait until Bipke at least gets back from work, so. Defense stat has a range depending on your level in the gear, so we took the middle of the range for the following numbers. All right, here it comes. Here comes the lowdown. The TLDR version. Do we not? Okay, we have coal. Whew. I might need some help carrying some coal over, or at least loading up some coal. Yeah. Okay. We got to get these charcoal kilns going. The kilns have been cold. As cold as my life. Are you still interested in Minecraft? Yes, absolutely. Well, I might not stream it because there's a lot of... And like Hightail is coming out too, right? So I want to check that out. But I think if the community... We'll put out a poll. We'll put out a poll in the community. If there is enough interest to warrant paying for the Minecraft server, then I will do it. If it's like maybe 5 people or like less than 10 people, then I might not do it. Oh my God, Carbon. That hurt my soul. Light chest plus heavy rest, 173 defense, 36 damage modifier. Medium chest plus heavy rest is 201 defense, but 20 damage modifier. Full heavy is 256 defense, 0 damage modifier. Full medium is 148, 25 damage modifier. So yeah, it looks like I like it. So you get the most defense. There were these were with the gear choices we thought were best. Not going to expand on which they were, but know the numbers can be adjusted slightly depending on which is picked. Speaking to the light chest, heavy rest, medium chest, heavy rest is this. 173 defense gives you 63.36 damage reduction. 201 defense gives you 66.78% damage reduction. For a loss and 3% damage reduction, you gain a 16 damage modifier, which is pretty big. Pretty big. All right, sleep well. Sleep well, Sparky. Goobage nightage. Jack, please say goodnight to Sparky, please. The curve on a graph for 150 to 200 is defense is pretty steep. I think it's like the diminishing returns that you get for the protection, right? Like it's just the damage mitigation is less and less as you go up. Like yeah. So you don't get a whole lot of out of going full glass cannon, so you found the best of both worlds. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much is what it sounds like to me anyway. Like I said, that's one of the values of the prospectors. And speaking of values, one of the values of the prospectors is creativity. And I just want to take a second to showcase the creativity of Doodle here. Look at this. So Doodle did some solid work on our city. It looks like, oh man, the no-no square is deteriorating there. Looks like we got some other people who are going to start building as well. He gave some room for more people to add to the creativity here. But we've got like these tight alleyways, which are really nice. We've got these different builds. The way that the market square is set up. The way that the Christmas tree is set up. Even the castle is really well done. But I think the most creative thing that Doodle has done is probably one of the simplest as well. So we had this issue where we had this giant no-no square in the middle of our plaza that we didn't know what to do with. Like, we couldn't build in it. It was just pretty much going to be this giant hole. And we couldn't avoid this no-no square. It's like, no matter what we did, this no-no square was just going to be here. So Doodle came up with a creative solution of, you know what? Let's just put like a sewer entrance here. So you go down here. And, you know, you see like this sewer and you're like, okay, that's cool, right? But even further, there's like a secret club underground. Like a thieves guild, if you will. And this wouldn't have existed if we didn't have that creative solution for the no-no square. He did a great job. He did fantastic. So hats off to Doodle for his creativity. Personifying the prospectors. Oh, we need to fix this. This is bad. Yeah, isn't it nice? I like it. I can build a garden around the no-no square to make it blend better. Could work. Could work. I just need to get some like nice and clay to cover up that no-no square, I think. Let's see. Hold up. They didn't look at full glass cannon in those numbers. I think they did. For those who haven't seen the graphs, 100 defense is 50%, 125 defense is 55.56, 150 defense is 60%, 175 defense is 63.65%, 200 defense is 66.67. So all the way up to 250 is like 71.86. The flat damage modifier is a static 100% uptime damage boost, whereas certain armors do give damage boost. It's only for a certain amount of time. The only thing that wasn't accounted for during our testing was the cooldown reset light helmet, which may make it worth swapping the heavy helmet to that, which besides the pants gives the most defense anyway after chest. It was covered better before. I think I noticed it looked more open as well recently. What, the no-no square? Do you think the no-no square got bigger? Or the whole... Which no-no square are we talking about? The one that's deteriorating or the sewer? I need to go grab some nice and clay. I I think it maybe because it was like sitting outside the build zone, it deteriorated, like it decayed. Let's see here. Do I have any knives laying around or no? Damn, we don't... Well, okay, there we go. Phew. Get a little bit there. Might be able to fix it. We haven't really needed knives at all. Look at the building that Fox is working on. I really like this. It's a very interesting and creative way to do roofing, I will say. I like it. Hey, what's up, Groovy? I have been fantastic, thank you. It looks like a church? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. We were going to do a church up here. I don't know if Doodle's still open to doing that. A little bit. Put beams on the edges of those roofs and it'll look sharp? Hell yeah. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going to fix this. Wish I could give it up too. A lot of people do, man. A lot of people do. That video was for people who feel stuck, really. It was for my community, but it was also for people who feel stuck in that category, 100%. Because it's really hard to leave that category, man, and succeed. You know what I mean? Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix this. Hold on. There we go. Oh, okay, fixed. GG. GG. That was easy. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I'll go put these away. Extra boxes of charcoal wood. Just gotta shift things around. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna make some axe heads here. In fact, I think I'm gonna make more sheets real quick. Who was cooking copper? I don't want to... Here, I'm going to put a box down here because I don't want to, like, steal... Someone was cooking copper. I don't know who it was. I'm going to put the copper in this box here. That copper, we'll put that in here. Oh wait, there we go. Boom. Kamiotherapia, which means no healing. Learn something new every day. Been busy for me lately, holidays and all, but wanted to say I never watched you because you play BDO. I just enjoy watching your streams regardless of the game you're playing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, when I was talking about that in the video, it was more about like the people who just come in and be like, hey, only here for the drops. Because you got that. Like, you get that a lot, actually. You get people who just come in and they're like, yeah, don't care about the stream. I'm only here for the drops. you know? And even like, okay, so when I was doing my birthday stream, I had a birthday code, right? Because PA gives partners birthday codes, which is really cool. So you guys could get stuff in game. I had people I had never seen in the channel before coming in and just being like, !code. Not even wishing you happy birthday or anything. They're just here for the code. That's it. Just give me free shit, please. That's all I want from you. You have no value as a streamer because you're not a human being. That was kind of the idea I was getting. So it was like, for my own well-being, my own self-worth, I had to leave that community. I just had to. It was just, it was time. Can't trust anyone with a beard? Bro, you have a beard. You can't trust yourself? How do you live if you can't trust yourself? That's what I'm going to start doing from now on, Andre. If anyone comes into the channel and goes, only here for the drops, I'm going to ban them. That's it. I'm just going to ban them. I don't want that in my community. You go get your drops somewhere else. Okay, let me look at how we're doing with the dungeon. I'll put in the Discord. Just let me know when you guys are ready for dungeon. PAX is great for building a community. Like, PAX is such a cozy, chill game. It's part of the reason why I stream it is because it's like, it's just a great community building game. Like, what other game can you have a community where you could build something amazing together and still have like all these other communities to interact with, right? Because like, you know, you have Minecraft, but that's kind of insular where you have your own Minecraft server, but the only people you really interact with are your own community. Same with like Conan Exiles or any number of survival games. But in this game, it's an MMO and it has those really good community building elements that you get from those games, you know? If you need to rest, man. Make sure you hydrate. Listen to your body, but you're old enough that you know that. You don't need some young whippersnapper like me to tell you that. Granted, I'm like 136 years old, but you know, age is just a number. Ping me, Doodle, ping me when people are all ready. I'm kind of just waiting. Just kind of waiting for folks. God damn it. I need to turn that command off. Hold on. There's always someone to remind me that I'm missing something, man. Like, I've never been someone who's really good at pre-flight checklists, you know? Like, I just kind of wing it. Chat commands, custom commands, drops. We'll turn that off. There we go. They're not even doing drops for Soul Frame anymore, which is sad. They didn't, like, dude, I wanted to keep playing Soul Frame, but then I had the power outage, so it's like I couldn't even take advantage of it. I was so sad. Because I was having a great time on Soul Frame, to be honest with you. Even though it's like alpha, and it seems pretty bare bones, it seemed a lot better than a lot of well-developed games I've played, which was surprising. I don't know if anyone in here has heard of Soul Frame. It's a really cool game. It's a very unique, very neat game. Wait, let's put that away in here. Oh, how many keys do you get? You saying we could do a giveaway? We could do a Soul Frame giveaway? Maybe we do like Soul Frame Saturday. No, we gotta do RTS Saturday. That's right. Toxic. So I've turned off my DM. So unfortunately, the only way to get a hold of me right now is through my Discord. But I did want to ask you, are you going to be there for Saturday's Warhammer? We're going to be playing Total Warhammer 3. I'm going to try and start early. I'm going to try and start at 10 my time, which is... What time is that for you? Hold on. I think it'll be 7 p.m. your time. And we would like to go for like 4 to 5 hours. If possible. Like, I would like to get a 4 to 5 hour commitment out of people who are attending. Two for each pack? Hell yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we'll do a giveaway then. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. That'd be fine for me. Hell yeah. I just got to make sure I get up early enough. You know what? I'll just, even if I'm dead, even if I look like shit, even if I haven't showered or had coffee, I'll just go live. And then if I need to take a break and go do all that stuff, I'll do that while I'm streaming. Wait, are people actually buying my fucking weapons? No way. I've been reading that the devs are going to be pushing the improvement to the market soon, chat. And the Discord for the test server. Here's some of the statements I've read in the official Discord test server. Let me find it. Let me find it. Because I posted it in our Discord. Okay, so the total amount of enchantment resources is up a lot if you add... Wait. That's for about enchanting. Okay, here we go. Directionally, where we're going is we'll likely add more reasons to go to Lioness or live there, which are not directly tied to the core crafting skill progression. Taking the PvP risk needs to be rewarded, but also we don't want to force a crafter to take that risk just to be able to progress with a skill. Having said that, getting the best end products outside of the progression can require resources from Lioness and other high danger areas like dungeons. They also said, we're very aware that there needs to be more uses and demand for gold. We'll likely change markets soon so it's easier to trade to, thus incentivizing trade versus solo grind. They also said, and someone said, buy orders, please. They responded in all caps, we are very aware. So I think that might be, then they recently posted this today. And this is Mainframe Spire, a developer who's working on the test server. For what it's worth, we'd love to see all the scarce items like enchantment resources and relics being sold in the markets more. So as I said, it's quite likely markets will see some changes to make it easier to get customers and to purchase things. So instead of focusing so much on, can I harvest this? The question is, can I produce something in order to sell in order to buy that? And yes, that also means more uses for gold. So they are going to be probably in the near future, I would guess like the beginning of next year, looking at doing an overhaul of the market salt. And I'm speculating, again, 70% of the conversations in this Discord revert to speculating because their communication's so bad. But the speculation is that there will be buy orders and a search box. Yeah. That's what I'm speculating. They haven't said that. They probably won't tell us that. But based on what they've said, I'm left to believe that that is the case. I really don't know. I don't know. I've given feedback to the CM that they really need to improve their communication style, because what we get is really vague. Really vague information that leaves us up to guessing, like gives more questions than it answers, sort of thing. And like it would be really nice if they would just be more clear. I gave the Isle of Rima as an example for like what good communication looks like. If anyone's played the Isle of Rima, every month, here, I'll show you guys, because this is actually impressive. This is like, to me, this is the model for what good communication looks like. So check this out. So they get a blurb from the lead programmer. He says what he's worked on this month. He says what the challenges were. He says what they're working on next. Same for the programmer. Same for the 2D artist. The environmental artist showcases what they've been working on. And then you get like you get a message from the lead QA, and sometimes you get like messages from other people as well, like the sound designer. So it's like, I would like to see something like this with PAX Day at the end of each month, where we get a dev blog. They don't need to be active in the Discord all the time. They don't need to be answering everyone's questions. They don't even need to be doing Q&As with content creators. We just need a blog at the end of every month where you tell us what you're working on, what your challenges are, what your timeline's looking at, like, and, you know, things like that. Things like that. Navigating the market is a hassle. What's up, Peacekeeper? How you doing? Yeah, I would really like to see that from them instead of like this vague post that we get. And then it was like, Zeef, when you and I were in there and we were talking about like, you know, the religion system. And you're like, well, I heard that they're not even doing that anymore. It's like the fact that there's even a question of whether they are or aren't between multiple people. As soon as the thing that's cool though, Zeef, is once they make that a thing, like buy orders and stuff, you'll be able to just be a merchant. Like, you'll be able to have a gameplay loop where you roleplay as a merchant. And I think that's going to be great. Because essentially, you'll be able to be like a traveling merchant where you buy low and sell high. Like, you'll buy goods in Avon, and then you'll go to like Ancient, right? And Gravas. And you'll sell goods there. And it'll be even more viable when they give us like, if they give us wagons and donkeys and that kind of thing. If we get wagons and you can just load up like a wagon full of goods and just clear out a market and then go sell it somewhere else, I think that would be fantastic. That'd be so amazing. I mean, if there's more uses for gold, then it'll be harder to stockpile the gold. You know what I mean? They said they're going to be adding more uses for gold. So it's like, not only are you going to be able to make gold, but it's going to be harder to keep it, which is, I think, how it should be. The prospect makes me so excited as I have been starting my Zone Alt army. And that's great because essentially what you're doing, Dread, is you are building yourself a trade empire. You know what I mean? With all your alts. You're essentially creating the foundation of a trade empire. You are going to be like PAX Days, or at least the Dak Dynasty's own East India company, which is kind of exciting. Let me check the Discord here, see if we have any, Okay, Haranku's eating dinner. I don't think Pipki has gotten back yet. I accidentally looked at the not safe for hunger channel. That was a mistake. Okay. Make me a good spear, less than level 10. I can do that. Like a two-handed spear or one-handed spear? We're trying to do a dungeon, but we're also trying to, like, make sure that everyone is ready first. Swamp, are you going to be coming to the dungeon with us? Do I need to? It depends if we need 6 or not. We might need 6. So like if you don't want to, that's fine, but we could really use your help if we do need 6. We haven't been able to do a dungeon in like 2 or 3 weeks. So it's definitely overdue. Okay. Will do. Wrong bench. 38 axe heads should be solid. Very solid. Do I need to head somewhere to unlock a warp pipe? No. I think if you haven't gotten the Tremin warp, then you should get that, but that's really the only one I could imagine needing. Because just near us, we have 3 dungeons. We have this one, or is it 2? Yeah, we have 2 just to our east. There's one here. And there's one here. So I think there's 4 total in this province. Is there 4 in every province? Is that how that works? I don't remember. I'm gonna go get some water real quick while I do some crafting. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for being patient. Thanks for not burning the city down while I was gone. All right. Got all those made. Now we just got to make a bunch of sheets. Wait. Didn't I say that we should yeah, I have a really small house, man. Like I just have a really small house. So, like, it doesn't take me long to get to the kitchen. I've got, like, 2 bedrooms. I think it's, like... It's just, like, a little cabin, you know? Didn't I say that we should save our resources? Yeah, I feel like we should just stockpile resources until the patch. Like, if they're gonna make it easier to level up, or at least make it so that building, The thing is, like, what else can I do? I guess we could go explore and kill stuff and farm, but like crafting's kind of the thing, isn't it? In PAX Day. So it's like, do I deprive myself of content and just stockpile resources until the patch, or do I just keep working on my skill levels and then do farming when the patch comes out? When is the patch? We don't know. I'm speculating that the so from previous, what we have with previous iterations is that the test server lasts about a week, and then after that week, the patch comes out. So it's in testing. This is day 2 of testing. So I imagine like next week sometime. Yeah, tomorrow. The patch is tomorrow. We're definitely stockpiling chests. Lady Fox said that when she gets on, that's going to be her focus. Yeah, same here, Stormy. I would guess either this weekend or next week. Definitely before the holidays, I would say. Definitely before the holidays. Yeah, it came out yesterday. It was sorry, you're late. It came out yesterday. I wish there was a sort button, you know? I really wish we had a sort button here. I'm just gonna keep crafting. I don't want to deprive myself of content. I'm just gonna keep crafting. Like that's what we gotta do. We just gotta craft. Yeah, definitely soon because of the Yule stuff. I don't know if you guys saw the Yule stuff, but we are getting a Christmas event, sort of. So there's gonna be things to decorate your bases with Christmas, which is cool. Wait, did I accidentally... I did drop that. So, like, Christmas horns. And, you know, things like that. Christmas goats. I hope it doesn't bring in any instability or bug. It will. I could almost guarantee you with a 90% certainty that it will bring some kind of game-breaking glitch. Not game-breaking, but extremely, extremely, like, not, you know. Art Carver, welcome back to the Prospectors. Thank you so much for the T1. 6 months in a row at Tier 1 for 11 months. Almost a full year. Imagine that. Time flies, doesn't it? That's incredible. Yeah, I'm just going to keep crafting, man. I know I should stockpile resources for the update, but it's like, on one hand, do I just stockpile resources and play Farming Simulator? Which I'm going to do anyway. Or do I just, like, craft just to get my level up there a little bit more, and then I can just do farming whenever the update comes out, you know? I need iron, dude. I need tons of iron. Impure iron. Regular iron, not yet. I'll need regular iron once I hit level 20, but right now I just need iron. I need so much iron, I don't even want to think about it. Impure iron. Lots of impure iron. How you doing, Heart Carver? Good to see you, man. Can we get a shout out for a Heart Carver, please? Put some more boxes up? Okay, I will. I'll go make some. After I'm done making these 75 sheets. Lock them? Wait, why? Are people taking from them? They're all elders. The elders shouldn't be robbing people. We'll have to have a trial if that's the case. But I could make more, I could definitely make more chests. I'll go do that right now. These aren't for me. These are for the city. These are for people to deposit materials for the city build. You covering the Game Awards tomorrow? Probably not, man. The Game Awards is just like a way for people to sell you stuff, you know? It's not even like... I don't know. I don't think the Game Awards have been the Game Awards since, like, the early 2000s. I think it's just a marketing thing now, really. I'll probably be playing Ashes of Creation, though, instead. Because that is coming out on early access on Steam tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. So, definitely going to be playing that. 90% voted by journos, 10% by... Yeah, exactly. It's just... It's a marketing scheme now. Everyone knows the Game Awards is a scam. I think we're all privy to it now. It's like, if I was... I don't know. If I didn't link... Or if I didn't stream the Streamer Awards, then I'm definitely not streaming the Game Awards. Like, it's the same thing. I'm going in completely blind. Completely blind, as I do in most games. So I don't know really anything about Ashes at all, other than what's been told to me. And that's very little information. People watch it for the awards, pulls up a video after the awards with all the trailers and game announcements. Yeah, it's like... That's really what it is, right? It's just marketing, dude. They're just like, it's just announcements and trailers for like what's coming. That's all. The Game Awards is just, Zeef, we've been over this, okay? I will make exceptions for my EA rule with Western MMOs because I am so down bad right now for a good Western MMO. I need a good Western MMO. I'm so tired of Eastern MMOs that I'm willing to play EA. That's where we're at, bro. We're so down bad right now for a good MMO that I'm willing to play an unfinished game. It's absolutely insane. I can't believe it. All we have is this Eastern MMO slop with like mobile mechanics and pay to win bullshit. I'm so sick of it. I'm so tired. I'm tired, chat. Just play Warframe. Is that really an MMO though, or is that like a hybrid? I feel like that's more like Destiny, where it's like an instanced multiplayer shared adventure world. I don't know if it's really an MMO. Like when I think of an MMO, I think of like hundreds of people in the same space sort of thing, right? Like World of Warcraft or EverQuest or like RuneScape, you know, like that's an MMO. I don't really see Warframe or Soulframe as like, I don't know, maybe MMO hybrid would be more right. I did play Guild Wars 2. I couldn't really get into it. I don't know what it was. The combat was fun, but it's like, I don't know what it is about that game. I have fun with it for about 5 days. And then I'm like bored for some reason. I don't know what it is. Like I've got all the DLCs on that game. I have all the expansions. I just don't play it for some reason. All right, here we go. Here's some more boxes for you here. I gotta set those to clan as well. Oh my god, so many boxes. I think this might be too many. I think this might be overkill, Whale. I'll set them to Elder, yeah. Just give me a second. I gotta see. Okay, boom. Elder. Okay, that's Elder. Good. I wanted to play Ashes of Creations. Then meanie friends played and quit and told me about their changes, so I moved. But today I was told they are adding fishing. Yeah, sport fishing, bro. Not only that, but ocean content, like sailing. Which is... I mean, I'm a seafarer at heart, man, both IRL and in-game. So it's like, you tell me that I can explore the ocean and do things in the ocean, you've sold your product to me 100%. Especially if it's like a solid product, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely going to check it out, man. Like, I don't know anything about the game. And honestly, like, I try to give myself a media blackout with these games because of, like, I feel like nowadays it's really mob mentality, you know? It's like everyone's like, oh, that game sucks because my friend told me it does. Okay, so Cyberpunk 2077 had huge problems when it first released. However, I didn't experience any of those problems. When I played Cyberpunk 2077, I didn't read any news articles about it. I didn't read anything. I just played it, and I had a great time. It wasn't until after I beat the game and then looked online to see what people were saying about it, because I'm like, oh, people probably love this game. People were shitting on it, bro. They were having, like, it was bricking their PCs. It was bricking their PlayStations. Like, it was destroying people's machines. Really fatal bugs, like, all kinds of stuff across the board. I was very lucky. But that, like, I would have deprived myself of a really good experience by not, if I had read something about it. You know what I mean? So it's like, if I would have read something about it, I would have seen all these things and I would just refuse to play it. It's not a proper MMO. Most MMO thing that ever happened was Operation Scarlet Spear. And that let everyone on a relay link their missions to progress. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's like a shared world RPG, right? I get that with all sorts of games, and I play on a laptop. Some people just need to learn to chill. Yeah. Yeah. I'm diving back into fresh Guild Wars 1 with Reforged. Let me know how that is. Because I am curious. It's not that I'm closing that that path altogether. It's just, it's not something I could get into, if that makes sense. It's not that I hate the game, you know, it's just that it didn't really appeal to me as a player. All right, cool. We got lots of iron here, or lots of storage here for you now, Whale. Hopefully this is more than enough for you to deposit some stuff. I still got 5 boxes. Guild Wars 1 is also not a proper MMO. Areas outside of town or instance. Oh, okay. So it's like a shared world RPG. I mean, there's nothing wrong with shared world RPGs. Like I said, I love Soulframe. I think I like Soulframe more than Warframe, and it's not due to gameplay or anything. It's just the setting. I feel like for me, the setting appeals to me more than Warframe does. Like, I like Warframe, but it's just, if I was comparing it, you know what I mean? It's just, Soulframe really speaks to me a lot more. Hey, Bipke's on. Okay, let's see who all we have on right now. Me, TJ Wolf, I don't think TJ's coming. Bipke, Quailio, so that's 3 people. Doodle, are you coming? Dread, are you coming? Is Zico coming? Is Haranku coming? Okay, let me see here. Finishing my first Hearthstone match? Okay. How many people is that? Okay, so there's Doodle, Bipke, myself, Zico. Oh, my brain cut out. Chat, help. How do I count on my fingers? Hey, what's up, Tasmanian Viking? Can I get a shout out for Tasmanian Viking, please? I learned how to parry in Soulframe, and it feels like winning. You gotta teach me. 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Eight, 5, 6. Stop it. Brainfish memory gold. Chat, go give Tasmanian Viking a follow, please. He's good people. Also a genuine gentleman. You hear me say this a lot. This industry has a lot of really fake and artificial people. So I'm usually extremely excited whenever I find someone who's not fake or artificial. Zephyr's definitely one of the real ones. Tasmanian Viking is another real one. Go give them a follow. They're just good vibes. I need to make a shirt for that. What's up, Xenoname? How you doing? I need to make a shirt for that, Toxic, for my merch store. Would you guys get a Brainfish Memory Gold shirt that has this design on it if I made one, or even a mug? I think Swamp was going to make a version without the words, so it was just the goldfish with the stupid face. When was that? That was during Eco, right? Big thing that draws a lot of people into Guild Wars 1 is the skill system. Like Ashes of Creation, you have a primary class and a secondary that can be swapped later on. Having a class as primary or secondary, though, gives you access to all the skills. Oh, that's neat. The balance is really good to allow for a lot of build diversity. That's something that's, like, really hard to find in games now, where you have this large variety of paths to choose from and balance. It seems like in most games, the more classes or subclasses or variety you have, the less balance you have. And I think that's a part of why Warframe got rid of its PvP, right? Was because the balancing of all the frames was just impossible in a competitive setting like that. You only have 8 skills equipped at a time, so you're not using all 200 skills at once. Oh, no. React to this message if you are interested in dungeon. What's up, Indari? Welcome in. Doodle said that his wife demands his attention, so he will not be able to go to the dungeon, unfortunately. There's over 60 frames now, and I think about 1,000 weapons. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like a balancing nightmare. Interesting point about balance in PvP. Maybe that's why Pax A doesn't have substantial range DPS abilities. That's a good question. I don't know if that's the reason or if it's just like studio limitations with like staff and funding. The balance guy for Warframe said recently, balance? What balance? I mean, that was a huge issue with BDO as well. That's kind of one thing that kind of drove me up the wall about BDO was they were always changing your class. It's like once you got comfy, they would change something about your class. It pissed me off to no end. It reminded me a lot of, did anyone ever play Division 2? I no-life Division 2 so hard. But like the thing about Division 2 was there was a really good build and you would farm the same area repeatedly for like a god tier roll on an item, right? And you would put together this finely tuned build and everything would have synergy with each other. And then once you finally got that all worked out, they would change how it all worked. And they did that every fucking time. I just hate when companies do that, man. Just like give us the opportunity to be comfortable with something. Like stop changing things. Just let us be comfy. Is it really impossible to let your player base be comfy with something? It's like, oh man, it just drives me up the wall. Div 1 was a lot more fun, I agree. Yeah, like wasn't that like the first time we really saw an extraction sort of game mode in a game before? Like an extraction shooter sort of thing? I think that was very revolutionary for its time. It was ahead of its time. That game was way ahead of its time. Which is unfortunate to see what's happening to Ubisoft these days, because Ubisoft used to be a fantastic company. Not so much anymore. Ubisoft about to have some bad surprises in January? What do you mean by bad surprises? All right. So it looks like we only have 3 people who are down to go on a dungeon. Well, Swamp could make 4, so we need 2 more people after that, which Zico said he would be down. Whale Quail, are you coming to the dungeon? Cool. All right. Investors and changes to the company. Hopefully not like a Chinese acquisition. That would be terrible. Oh yeah, we need potions. Hold on, let me go see how many potions are stocked up. I'm out of vials. I'll bring you some. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, EA Games bought Ubisoft or were acquired by a Chinese company? 'Cause that's news to me. Chat, this is a rule I live by. If you can drink coffee cold and black with nothing in it and it still tastes good, that's good coffee. But if, on the contrary, you drink coffee and it's cold and black and it tastes like shit, it's not good coffee. Because this coffee is very cold and it's delicious. I would much rather... I don't know. I would much rather my games be owned by Saudi Arabia than China. I don't know why. I think it's just like pay-to-win culture is so prevalent in like Eastern countries. And the way that Bus, who lives in Korea, described it to me as, he said, see, Westerners, when they play games, they want to make money and then they want to come home and play a game, right? But for Easterners, they want to make money and then spend the money that they make to relax. So it's like, for us, it's a challenge and it's competition. But for them, they're just like, I went to work, I make money, I spend the money on the game so I can win the game. So to them, pay to win is very normal and acceptable in their culture. But for us, it's like, no, that's bad. And I don't know, like, I don't know if I could get behind the pay-to-win culture. I really don't think I can. Because I've tried to wrap my head around that, and it's just, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for my brain. Just like, no. No, because I don't know. You get, like, whales, right, who spend thousands of dollars on pay-to-win mechanics. And then you get us more sensible people who are like, yeah, I'm not going to spend thousands of dollars for virtual items. I'd rather spend thousands of dollars to, like, improve my IRL, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Get yourself that fucking air fryer you wanted or something. Get yourself a hobby. Like a woodwork shop or something, I don't know. You know, like, something you could hold in your hands physically. I still don't have an air fryer, but everyone in chat tells me that I'm missing out. I've never had an air fryer. Mainly because Mrs. Dak thinks that we have way too many kitchen appliances as it is. Edge, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get a shout out for Edge 200, please? Edge. What was I gonna say? Saturday, 11 a.m. Pacific. Total War. I'm glad I got my power back too. My lights are flickering and I don't like it. Are your lights flickering out there, Swamp? I think you might have jinxed it. Chat, if my power goes out, I am so sorry. I am so sorry if my power goes out. 'Cause that's what was the giveaway during the last stream, wasn't it? Like, the lights started flickering and then like 20 minutes later the power went out. I will DM you. Okay, make sure you accept my friend's request because my DMs are closed. Okay, you did. Good. All right. If it goes out today, you gotta try again. If it comes back. If it comes back. All right. How was your stream, Edge? What did you guys do today? Let's see. Okay, we got 4. How many people reacted here? Whale Quail, Bipki, Haranku. Zico said he was going to come, right? So that's 5. We might need you, Swamp. We might need you. Floatsome. How is that game? Is it worth, do you think? I heard they released 1.0 recently. I'm always down for a good, like, strategy survival city builder. Have you played Frostpunk? Colony management? I like those. I enjoy those. Really fun. In my opinion, the first is better than the second. The second is different. It's a good game, but like if we're comparing the two, I would say that the first is better. Frostpunk 2 does have Twitch integration, yes. Maybe we could add that to our RTS Saturday rotation. Where's all the wood? Where's all the wood? Is it over here? Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, the second is mainly faction management, true. It's not as micromanagey, it's more macro for sure. 100% accurate. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like Haranku moved some plots around or something. That is a giant no-no square. Oh my god. Is that what happened to your stairs? Oh, it's good to know that we figured out what happened. Is that mine? I think that's mine. Dude, I hate the no-no squares. I hope they fix that soon. It's such an annoying bug to deal with, honestly. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game with any kind of plot system where you have to deal with, like, no build zones. It's kind of crazy. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's an eldritch being living in the floor, slowly consuming the city. That's apparently what's happening, yeah. No, they did say they're gonna fix it. They did say they're gonna fix it. They just have no ETA. At least that was the recent thing. We'll have to find the I'll have to find the announcement. It was after launch that they made the announcement that they want to fix it. They just don't have an ETA. They said it's not a non-simple fix is what they said. I just hope they do it sooner than later because it's one of those more frustrating bugs, I think. Yeah. And the other thing too is I hope that when they do fix it that we don't have to like replace our plots. Did you ever say what potions you needed? Spirit potions. Spirit potions, poison resist, maybe, and like stamina potions if you can make those. Let me bring you some vials. Oh, I must have already delivered all the vials. Did you use those all? New wipe incoming? Oh, dude. People would stop playing. They would lose like 95% of their player base for sure. Okay, so I need sand. We don't have enough sand for that. No worries. I thought I had more vials, but I guess not. You have sand? Okay. Tell you what. If you could put the sand in this box here, I will set it to elders. I will cook it for you. It's right by my furnaces. Did we get a shout out for Edge? Hold on. Hopefully we can play some... if you guys don't know Edge, you'll see him eventually. We will be playing some Total War together, so if you haven't followed him already, make sure you follow him. Get a good perspective on our RTS Saturday. Yeah, get some food, man. Get some rest. I never expect people to stay after they raid. I myself am a big supporter of raiding and running. I do it all the time. Don't feel bad. All right, let's see. I'm gonna make some axes. 16 battle axes coming right up. Yeah, man, RTS is good time. Good time. Okay. Let's go. Battle axe. What do we need? Oh, we need the leather strappies. Let's put these away. Turn this. Think I'm as ready for battle as I'm ever gonna get? Hell yeah. We just gotta wait for Zico. And then I think Swamp is coming too, so... I gotta go buy myself some food and whatnot. Let me make sure my weapons are good. Make sure my armor's good. I think I'm gonna be tanking. So I might need to bring a shield or maybe just a tuned Great Maul. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that one. Yeah, we might get close to level 20, at least before the update. That'd be nice. Swamp, are you gonna be healing or DPSing? Who does the medium armor? Doodle, but he's gone. If you need him to make you something, he's not on, like, he's on very early in the morning. Like, he gets up at 5 in the morning for whatever reason. And then he goes to bed at 9 Eastern. So, like, he's not around for long. You gotta pretty much DM him if you need something. I think either Zico or Bipke's a healer, so that'll be good. Yeah, super late at night when he's just waking up. It's like when us degens are still awake gaming and he's just waking up. I think I ran into him at 3 in the morning, my time. What's up, Skull Monkey? You can make up to T3 leather armor. There you go. Very nice. $500 decorated chests. Let's go. Yeah, that's what everyone's kind of doing. Like, I'm seeing a lot of parallels with how the updates go in this game and BDO. Like, whenever BDO would announce an update, the market would just start doing this, you know, panicking. And the same is going for this, but there's not really a market yet. But I'm sure once they do add the, like, an actual market, then we're going to see some volatility for sure before an update. Very close to 20. Yeah, very close. I had the sort of decision earlier where I was like, do I deprive myself of crafting content and stockpile resources for the update? Or do I just say, fuck it, because I'm going to farm anyway, and then just do some crafting content? So it looks like my limiting factor here was the axe handle, so we'll fix that. Don't need that. Okay. I think eventually here soon I'm going to need to get myself some more Nubic leather. Yeah, I think I'm all out. That's wild. I got one more stack. All right, so we're just waiting on Haranku at this point, I think. Haranku and Zico, and then we'll be ready for a dungeon. So we got myself, Whale Quell, Swamp, Bipki, and then Haranku and Zico, so... I gotta go buy some food and whatnot. Need to go look at my gear too, make sure that I'm bringing everything I possibly can. All right. We got 25 axe handles. We need more coarse leather bands. I'll make those. And then we're out of Nubic leather. That's it. GG. We'll have to get some more at some point. And then we'll meet in the Discord, Pack Stay Discord, and we'll go do some dungeons. Just waiting on 2 more. I think we're gonna do 1 dungeon. I don't think we're gonna do multiple, just 1. It would be nice to be able to do 2, but I'm not sure how long everyone's available for. Has anyone in here played a game called Abiotic Factor? I've been playing that a little bit off stream, and it's a lot of fun. Need more nails. Welcome back. It's a good game. You can run with us if you want, man. Like, I don't mind. I think we're full up though once yeah, I think we have, unless Swamp just really doesn't want to go, then we can have a free slot. You could take someone else. It depends on if I don't think Skull Monkey's on the same server. Unfortunately. Or is that Jester? I don't remember. Nails. Okay. Well, feel free to join us. Yeah, Swamp really doesn't want to go. She doesn't like doing the dungeons because she's self-conscious about her healing abilities. When are you guys running said dungeon? As soon as possible. Like, pretty much now. I just need to finish these crafts and get some stuff together. Zico's back, so we're just waiting on Haranku right now. I have something I normally do at 8 p.m. EST for like 30 minutes, so that's my only thing. Oh, that's soon. Yeah. We might be gone before then. It's alright. Next time, though. This was kind of not planned. This was an impromptu dungeon run. So, it's alright. There will always be other times. But I would like to do at least one dungeon a week, and like maybe two, depending on how... Like, if we keep getting... attendance, then we'll definitely do more. Yeah, backup heals is nice for sure. I might need to bring another Great Maul. Maybe two. I'll look at it. I think I might have cooked up all my iron, though. We'll see. I'm gonna go buy some food, and also... I think I have plenty of food, but I'm gonna get some potions. Were you able to put any potions on the market, Swamp? Or are you limited in vials? Iron would be like optimal, honestly, but like if you can't do that and you just need to be in bronze, that's fine too. And what we do is we like to... I'm gonna probably split up all the ingredients too, like the sigils and whatnot, between the party members, because before we were just hoarding them for the guild, but we'll just split them. So like, I'll just do all the looting for sigils and stuff, and then we'll split it at the end. That way everyone can have sigils. Do you have worn sigils for purchase? What are they going for these days? I'm pretty sure we do, but what are they going for? What do they show on the market? What's a sigil? It's what's needed for like really good crafts, like unique items. God, so close, dude. So close. All right. I'm gonna make myself another great maul. So I need a mace handle. Mace grip, iron sheet, coarse leather band, and bronze stud. Bronze stud. I don't think we have any. Well, that's a wrought iron sheet. I'll just bring this. Did I use all the? Oh fuck. I think I. Oh no, there they are. Okay. All right, I should probably not be wearing a jacket inside. Give me 1 second, chat. There we go. That's a little better. I was getting sweaty. Hey, script. Okay, we got that. Now, what else do we need? I think we need some furry collar stones, right? Beautiful. I need 12. So for worn out sigils, we have quite a few. We've got 60. I just need to know what's a fair price for them and we can sell some. How many do you typically pick up in a dungeon run? At least 10. If not more than that. Tuned iron. Great. So I need iron spike and bronze nails. Okay, 2 iron spikes and bronze nails. So I think we need 10 iron bars. Do I have any laying around? Yes, I have 20. Perfect. Put those back. I'd have to ask Zico. I feel like Zico and Bipke are like our price authorities at this point. Zico, what do you think is a fair price for worn sigils? Whoops. Iron ingot? Shit. The hell? Oh my god, there we go. All right, perfect. For us, like, because we don't usually get it all the time. If we're selling it to someone outside the guild, what would be a fair price? I know the price of dirt, and that's about it. I know the value of dirt. All right, there we go. Got that made. Good, good. I don't think I'm going to bring any tools. Cool. All right. Excellent. That. I feel like, honestly, for us, 100 per is a fair, like, I know it sounds exorbitant, but I feel like 100 is like the best, right? Okay, so we need... I don't know if we need Aura of Life. Windlash. Searing Rage would be good. Wait, I'm using a cloth, though, aren't I? I don't know where I put that cloth thing you made. Or maybe I didn't buy it yet. Hold on. I'm wearing a pilgrim's tunic right now. Breath of Balance would be good because that's stamina, but... hold on. I don't know if Bipki can make anything like that's better for tanking right now. Quiet Stand would be good. So I'll bring these pants. That's about it. I'll put some tools back. Tanking full heavy. Okay. Let's go repair. I think I would be willing to go for the higher, and I would say like 80 honestly is the lowest I'd go for these, just for us, because we don't really do dungeons that much. Where I'm trying to get the guild to do more dungeons, but since it's such high demand for us and like low supply, then we're gonna err on the side of a higher price for those. How many do you need? Just let me know when you're in town and I'll put them up because I don't want someone else grabbing them. 12? Okay, yeah, we could do that. We could do 12. Hey, what's up, Cinny? 2 buttons and a tin nugget. That'd be great if we had that'd be great if we had like bartering, right? All right, so we got Potion of Spirit, Potion of Vitality. Is that the stamina one? Yes, it is. Do we have poison resist? Yes, we got 2 of those. And Potion of Spirit 3. Sweet. All right, so we got that. Okay, now let's see what kind of food we got. Plain oat bread. Shank stew. Okay, so I should probably go for max health, right? We got homely stew. What's better, shank or homely? Max health 160, 150, so the shank. Shank stew. Weak mead. Weak mead doesn't provide poison resist, which we're going to need. I've got the syrup. He doesn't have any syrups for sale. What's summer heat? That's new. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to grab that. What's homely stew? I think we have that. All right, cool. Eco bartering was so dumb. Can you believe they added microtransactions to Eco Toxic? That's so crazy to me. I thought about like going back and streaming it a little bit, but I was like, Yeah, they added microtransactions to the game, dude. It's still early access. Like, it's not even full launch. And then, like, one of their biggest, most anticipated updates were, like, a dinner party. You can have dinner parties. Like, what are we doing? What's going on? Yeah, didn't they get funding from, like, a government or something, Edge? I'm pretty sure they got, like, government funding for that game. Yeah. Well, okay, so I did a dev interview with them, and they said that their initially they wanted to go with educational, but then they kind of changed a little bit because the schools that they were servicing, they couldn't run, like their systems couldn't run the game. So it was hard to like design a game that was compelling enough around like you know, like computers that can't really run the game. And I did that dev interview like what, a year and a half, 2 years ago. So I'm pretty sure they're way beyond that now. They're way beyond being educational only, or even like primarily. Yeah, vintage story. I want to try that, man. Are you going to be trying out Hightail? Let's see, party. Oh my god, this chest plate is out of lifetime. Oh my god, I'm going to need new armor. Have no interest playing Hightail? Why is that? Just not, doesn't really strike your fancy? There's also like a Souls-like game that's similar to Minecraft coming out. It's an MMO. Have you seen that one? I don't remember what it's called though. All right, rot, good. Darkcraft, yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Tawny. Do you know where the market flowers went? I'm missing a good deal of what I made. Probably in some of these wall boxes. Let me check exactly which one has it. Give me a second. This has some flowers here. Wait, did that have flowers? No. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to make some more. I apologize for that. You could tag Doodle and ask him. He might know. Since he moved it. Yeah. It's fine? Okay. Skull Monkey, I'll get signups posted from now on. So this was kind of a impromptu sort of dungeon. Usually I post a sign up, but if you see a sign up in the Discord, feel free to sign up, honestly. All right, I'm going to bring some boiled leather over to Bipki. Uh, Probably the root pants, but that's more of a tank thing. Here, I'll tell you what. What kind of pants are they? Medium? Do you guys have like any searing rage pants or anything? Like this is such a good one, but that's for every time you take damage. Oh my god, look at Zico. Dude, look how wizardly he looks. What? Bro actually looks like a wizard. That's incredible. Look at him. You're a wizard, Zico. Damn, dude. I can't wait till they add offensive magic because I will drop the heavy armor, man. I will become a wizard. I will live in a wizard tower. That's what you guys need. You need a wizard tower. You guys need to build yourselves a really nice... I guess this is sort of a wizard's tower, but it's more like a factory. I want to see what kind of stuff you guys build. You guys should also feel free to build inside of the city, Zico and Bipki. Because all of this free areas for anyone to build something that looks good. So if you guys want to do that, feel free. I think you guys could build something cool. Even if you want to build a cathedral, you can do that. You are DPS, Whale Quail. You're just there to fuck shit up, man. That's it. Front building, which one? This one right here that lady's working on? Yeah, it's a whip. Yeah. She's also wanting to do some construction in the city as well, so. He's making some armor for me right now, so. Just gotta see what we need for material-wise. Let me actually double check my skills here. Heavy greaves, 20 gauntlet. Okay, so I can definitely wear wrought iron. I'm 20 and everything. I think steel armor is 30, right, chat? Bro, being in full wrought iron armor is gonna be sick. Yeah, we need to finish the walls. We need to finish the gate, the towers. A lot of this needs... Okay, so I noticed that, like, the way our city works is we have these periods of growth where, like, nothing really happens in terms of builds for, like, 2 weeks, and then it just blows up. Like, people just get a wild hair up their ass and just go crazy with the building. Okay. I need to go around and invite people, actually. I don't know why I can't invite people. It's so weird. Like, I have this bug where I just can't invite people to the party. I think someone else is going to have to invite people. We're just waiting on Haranku, right? Let's see. Swamp, are you able to invite me to a group? You old diamond head. I love that you can examine players. No, that's so weird, dude. I don't even have the button for it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like my group invite thing has been bugged since release. I can't invite people. Like ever since we did our first dungeon, I haven't been able to invite anyone. So I don't know if you need to like put in a bug ticket or support ticket or whatever. I'm not even worried about it. I guess Zico will invite people since he's the healer. Yeah, that no-no square is crazy. Hopefully we can fix that. What channel are your dungeon signups? It'll be in the Discord events when they happen. So you just go to the events on Discord. Wait. Oh, they're in the bridge. Whoops. Bridge rats. Instead of bilge rats. Oh, I like the, what? You guys put the chest in water? That's actually hilarious. Look at that. They got a chest floor, and then between the chest is water. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Winter. That is great. How did you even get the chest to place like that? Just full of food. Waterlogged food. You know what's crazy is whenever I go into this bridge, I'm just amazed with how large it is inside because it doesn't look like... I don't know, whenever I'm inside of it, it just looks a lot larger on the inside than it does the outside, right? Like, it's just such a clever use of space. Really impressed by it. And the fact that you go inside the bridge is pretty neat, too. That alone is pretty impressive. And it's got, like, this little crevasse that you have to sneak through in order to get to it. Like, can't do it on that side, but you do it right here. All right, so I got wrought iron, or this is a tuned iron, so it'll be good. So the only thing that's going to suck for you, Whale Quail, is you are also going to be using a tank weapon. So we're going to be fighting each other for aggro, but at least what you can do is we can cycle the whirlwind, okay? So I can cycle them, and then you can do it, and then we can kind of like trade off. But I have a feeling you're going to be taking a lot of damage because you're in medium armor. I mean, ideally, you would want to maybe use a battle axe or a greatsword for DPS, but since you haven't leveled that up. I love your wizard hat. Okay, so in early access, we used to have hats like that, but they were just roleplay hats, and everyone in Botanica would wear them. It was a fashion statement. I love that the ponytail still sticks through it. Oh, that's great. They didn't fix the ponytail. Just let me know. No, just bring what you're good at, which is your two-hander. That'll be good enough. Is it morning or afternoon in game? We got rid of our sundial, but I'm pretty sure it's like afternoon. It's midday because the sun is in the south. The sun is in the south at the meridian of the day. Why do you ask? Zico, can you invite me? Hell yeah. Do you know where all my sconces went? I don't know. I can make you some though. How many do you need? What I'll do is I'll cook up some copper while we're out. And then when we get back, we can have a lot of sconces to place. How many would you say you need? It's like 15 to 20, so that's 40 copper bars. Okay. So I'll grab, we'll smelt 4 crafts. Yeah. Do more. Yeah, I'll just do. We'll get a lot going. There we go. All right, so those will be cooking. When I get back, we can make a bunch of sconces with those. I gave you like 800 sand. Hell yeah, I'll go cook those too. Whale Quill, we'll probably need to start stockpiling sand. So we'll probably need to do like sand only runs. We'll just need to keep this chest right here full of sand. Yeah. Now, sand can be acquired in a couple ways. You could get it as a byproduct of mining. Alternatively, you can get it by turning gneiss into sand at a construction workbench. So you could go here. So what some people do is they just farm gneiss, right? And you get sand from gneiss, but you also get gneiss rocks, which you could also turn into sand. It's 1 per 1, so... You can also get sand from limestone as well, though limestone sometimes a little bit harder to get to. All right, I think before we take off, I need to grab myself a snack. I'm a little hungry. So, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get myself something to eat, and then hopefully when we get back, Haronku will be ready, and then we can take off for a dungeon. So, give me like 5 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. That's gonna be Swamp and Haronku. Oh my god, just in time. I just got back from eating, Hex. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Hexella. How are you doing? Hex, we just got power yesterday. Chat, go give Hex a follow, fellow Alaskan content creator. Her and I were just affected by a really big storm. And I just got my power yesterday. Like, I was out of power, what was it, Saturday? And I just got it back last night. So, I'm enjoying myself with power. Thank you so much, Adrenaline, for the follow. Yeah, we had to hook up a generator. It got down to 50 degrees in our house. And the pipes were going to start bursting. So, we had to hook up the generator to the furnace. How cold did your house get? Welcome in, husband, Meggie, Dracona. Chad, this is a MMO. It's a very unique MMO. It's like a survival-esque sort of MMO. It's a very large server. There's only 2 servers. And you got 5 provinces that you could travel to that are this size. And these provinces take hours and hours to traverse. We're actually getting ready to go do a dungeon with our clan. And our guild built this city. It's currently under construction. Swamp Robin built this Christmas tree, or is building it. It's it lights up at night, so you can't really see how beautiful it is right now. But once nighttime comes around, it's a very beautiful thing. We got this castle up here that pretty much the everything here that you see was built by us. And then you have other clans who are building cities out here as well, and we have trade between us. Pretty neat game. Pretty neat MMO. Very unique. It's called PAX Day. I have a gas stove, so I turned that on high so the kitchen and bedroom was warm enough with... That's good. That's good. Like, turn on the stove and... Yeah. That's really good. Did it smell like gas, though? Like... Yeah, lots of blankets. Check the pin for the giveaway code. True. Yeah, we are doing a giveaway for this game. Our fridge smells like Freon. It's nasty. We almost lost our food, but I don't think the fridge got cold enough. Yeah, we didn't lose our food, thankfully. I'm off to the gym. Let's go. All right, man. That's what I need to do. I need to go to the gym, too. I've been going to the gym like 6 days a week, and then this power outage, the gym was closed. It's a 24-hour gym, and I can't go to the gym because it's... Is this an MMORPG? It is, yeah. That's a good idea, yeah. I was going to clean out the fridge, but I'm being forced into a dungeon. Yeah, we're about to do a dungeon with us. We got a healer. I'm the tank. We got Quailio's DPS. Swamp's going to be off heals. I don't know if Zico's going to be DPS. Does this game show women boobies? No. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It's not an Eastern MMO. You see that a lot in Eastern MMOs, but I feel like Western MMOs don't really, like... They don't really show off the woman figure, you know? I don't know why. I wish they did, but they don't. All right, so I'm just waiting on armor. We need Haranku in here. Haranku's hold. You know, we might be able to like 5-man it. Maybe Haranku could catch up with us, possibly. What were you playing today, Hex? I understand if you need to raid and run and go rest and get some food and all that. So don't feel like you got to stay around. I really do appreciate the raid. Chat, make sure you guys go give Hex a follow. How have you been liking Where Winds Meet? Yeah, so this is what the lady model looks like for PAX Day. So, I mean, you could like change the dimensions, but I'm pretty sure that's max sliders right there. I'm pretty sure Swamp has max sliders. And that's what it looks like. So like, yeah, it's not going to be like Ion 2. Fun, relaxing, not very grindy. That's what I like. I like the relaxation. Just something to be able to relax with. This game is very grindy, though. Yeah, it kind of struck me like a Ubisoft game a little bit. Okay, we got that. Oh, sweet. All of the copper's done, so I can make sconces for you, Swamp. BRB sounds good. For those of you who don't know, my name is Dakify, formerly Dapper Dak. I rebranded, and there's a story behind my rebrand. So if you guys were confused of, wait a minute, this guy looks familiar. That's why. I used to be a Pearl Abyss partner, played a lot of BDO. I have since resigned from the Pearl Abyss program. And if you guys are curious why, !BDO, !rebrand are links to a video I did recently as to why I did that. The combat's okay. I wouldn't say that the combat is the selling point of this game, but it's all right. It's not like terrible, you know. Wait, you guys watched it? Oh my god. Oh no. Like today? Oh man. Okay. So, like, I reached out to Blue Squadron and I asked him not to react to it because he was planning to. Because it's not really for React content, but I'm glad that you guys got to see it. It's more of like a personal... it's for my community, but it's also for other content creators who feel stuck in the program. I think of the 16 minutes in the video, only 3 minutes were talking about my issues with BDO. It's more about like my journey as a creator and my goals and like what success means to me and what success meant to me. So I'm glad you guys got something out of it. But I was like, when I started seeing people react to it, I'm like, oh no, this isn't a react video. But you know, people are gonna react. That's good. I'll have to go and watch and see what she thought. I felt the same way, stuck in the category. You're for sure not alone. Yeah, I had to break out, man. I had to. It's like, there's an upward limit to how much you can grow in that category. And sure, you could get pretty large, but like... you know, I started realizing that I was building an audience rather than a community. And I think for me right now, success is more about having a community. Having people who are built around the channel rather than around the game, right? And of course, it's going to be harder to grow right now in the short term, but I think long term, this is just a better play. This is just a better idea all around. But yeah, I think like if you just stay in that category, there's a limit to how much you can grow. Whereas if you don't, there's really no limit. Really no limit at all. Swamp, I'm making you a bunch of sconces. I think Bipke's AFK. Is Bipke AFK? Sconce. Where can I put your sconces, Swamp? Is there a chest? Oh, you know what? I'll put them in your workshop. How about that? Your alchemy workshop with your private chests. Oh, I haven't seen these guild halls yet. These look good. Okay, so this is the tailoring guild hall. Very nice. Lord, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is the leather workers guild. Oh, it's even got a fireplace in it for the charcoal kiln. That's sick. That's a great idea. I wonder if it has a chimney. Did he make a chimney for it or no? Oh, he did. That's an interesting chimney cover, though. I kind of feel like it would look better without the roof and the sconces. Like, you should be able to fall. Maybe he didn't want people to fall into the chimney. Oh, huge. Thank you. Let's go. Gloves. Did you get any gloves? Well, let's do that, that. Oh, nice. Oh, that looks so good. Now I just have my bronze gloves that are all like oxidized and bracers. Oh, if you look at it at night. Okay. All right, so I'm going to put the sconces in this chest, okay? Turtle, Saturday, 11 a.m. Pacific. We're going to play Total War Warhammer 3. Are you down? Are you going to be there for that? 4 to 5 hours commitment? Running like hell to go get those sconces. So excited. I love how your little tassel on your hood flops around when you run. Let's see. Let's get the summer heat right there. Nice. Man, I got back right in time. I was eating food, and then as soon as I sat down, I got raided by Hex. That was serendipitous timing. Damn, so you can't make it? Rip. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are we talking about? How often do you get to play Total Warhammer with a bunch of people? Because we're gonna have a lot of people, Turtle. Like, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity, and you're gonna miss it for something that happens once a year. Can't believe it. Let me put these away. Shh. Don't say anything, Swamp. Don't say anything. All right. So we are about to head out on a dungeon. We're waiting for one more of our party members. We're getting everything ready to go here. I'm just getting equipped with some armor and such. After we're all ready, we're going to take off and go do this dungeon. The dungeons take about 1 to 2 hours. So it's going to be a little bit of a long one. But hopefully we get some good loot. And yeah, pretty excited for it. We haven't done a dungeon in a couple weeks, mainly because the holidays. But people are getting some time off, so that's nice. I feel like when we plan to do dungeons, they don't happen. But whenever I do like an impromptu dungeon, then they're more likely to happen. What do you guys think? Because that's kind of been my experience so far. Anytime we do a dungeon sign up, they don't happen. But anytime I just hop on and be like, hey guys, let's do a dungeon. We do a dungeon. So I think that's what we're going to do from now on is just like... I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay. Nope, this isn't my house. This is my house. My house is in the castle. The manor, if you will. Oh, full up on everything. Okay. Let's put it all in here. Nice. Oh, I should bring my running shoes though, right? Yeah. And my running pants. It's about to be nighttime. What time did you say? 11 Pacific, which is 2 p.m. your time. And 4 to 5 hour commitment. So 2 to like 7 your time. Brown pants? I think they are kind of brown. Let's see. Yeah, they're definitely, they got like a brown tint to them, you know? It's actually the chainmail, so it just looks like rust, you know, in case I need to change them. Hey, what's up, Lady Fox? How you doing? Are you back home already, or are you still at work? We were just admiring your build, Lady Fox. People are saying it looks really good. I'm excited to see what you do with the rest of the city. I think you could round this out with some like triangle rooftops, make this all tie in real nice. But everything else looks fantastic. Like the terror, I'm really excited to see where you go with this. Looking good, looking good. You just let us know what resources you need to help build the city. I'd also like to see these buildings reworked as well. Like this one. This one. Did you find that limestone? Oh, for... All right, let's see. Is Haranku on yet? No. Not yet. Okay. I might... no, hold on. That's good. Yeah, it's really good to get an idea of how the building works in this game. For sure. What's my protection right now? $221. Pretty much 402 across the board. Let's go. Especially if I end up with the gauntlets and the bracers. Swamp, you should come get a invite from Zico. Oh, huge. Thank you. Oh, 250, 252. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, I look amazing. Look at that beautiful man. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you can do with the city. Like, we still need the, we also need the walls and the towers to be done, like the gate. The guard towers, all that good stuff. There's so much work to be done. It's crazy. Yeah, absolutely. I think you've been doing a great job with that, though. Like, you seem to have a good idea of what, like, a good aesthetic looks like, you know? More character. All right. Those away. Don't need those. right, let me just double check on Ronku. Okay, still not on. Do you guys think we should just wait for him, or do you think we should head out? I owe Doodle a wrought iron chopping axe. Did you steal his? Ah, okay, I can make one. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, absolutely. I'll sell it to you for like 30 gold. Easy. I think we're meeting over by the bridge swamp. But I'm not sure if we're even ready to leave yet. Just waiting on Haranku. Why are you guys standing so close together? Staring contest. All right, so we're going to be traveling west. We'll probably go southeast through Avon. I wonder if we could just 5-man it while we wait on Haranku. We need to at least get Zico back and Swamp in the... True, yeah, true. Yeah, good point. Like when we had Aethelwolf, right? If you could invite Swamp, then we'll at least have that one done. And let me just see if he's got an ETA. Question in case you're not around when I get home. Would you rather have limestone or granite walls? Oof. Probably granite. What do you guys think, chat? Hold on, let me look. Like, limestone would look cool on paper, right? But I think granite's going to be harder to do. What I would say is this. I think walls should be last priority. So, like, we build the city first, and then we finish the rest, right? Like, we do the walls afterwards. So, we need the cathedral here. We need the church. Okay. We need the rest of the buildings. Whatever they're going to be, I don't know. And then after that, I think we're going to end up... I don't have my hammer right now, but... I think what the plan is we're going to extend this wall out. So, like, we're going to end up moving this, we're going to remove the lumber mill. And I think Nerd's house, he said he's going to let it go into default. So we might actually expand the city limits on this side as well. Yeah, a church. We want to do a cathedral right here somehow. Yeah, and the warehouse, yeah. These buildings, I'd like to see these buildings get reworked. Like, I like the narrow alleyways. I'm a big fan of the narrow roads because the idea was that the main road was going to be 2 squares wide, and then the side roads were all going to be 1 square wide, right? So, I do like this narrow alleyway. I just think the way that these buildings sit next to each other is kind of weird. You know what I mean? So I think this building needs to be reworked. I just don't know how. Yeah. Over here on this end. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and they are adding a way. Have they already added the way to buy tokens? You're gonna kill Doodle? Well, he said he's done building, so I don't know if it's too much overhang or just the style of the building. That's all. Yeah, Doodle's out. He doesn't want to build anymore. So because he wants like more uniform, but I also want other people in the clan to feel like they can build. You know what I mean? So like he said that he doesn't want like he wants it all to look like the way he wants it to look, but if we have multiple people building, then he can't have that. So he said he'll just let everyone else build, and he's kind of done building. You can do 5, 1, 5, 10 packs. What's cheaper right now? Is it cheaper to get the premium with the tokens, or is it cheaper to just buy tokens? Oh my god, they got... Oh my god. Oh shit. So I've been doing 7 plots. I could just... Fuck. Oh god, I need to just manage these subscription and turn these off and just get the 8. Tokens as long as you have one with premium. So it's cheaper to get the... What is it? This one, the $6.99 a month, and then you just buy tokens. I don't know if Haranku's gonna make it, chat. I haven't heard back from him. All right, lady. Hopefully your day at work goes rather quickly. And you can get back and play some packs with us. Good luck dungeoning if we can. We might have to get Skull Monkey in here to sit in. Skull Monkey, are you still around? Might just have to get Skull Monkey to come out. Because I think Haranku's a healer too, isn't he? So we're going to have like 3 healers anyway. Swamp, it's almost nighttime though if you wanted to check stuff. No. We need you because I don't know if Haranku's going to make it. I also don't know if Skull Monkey could come. The 8 to 6 subs are cheaper than individual tokens. I thought so. Sweet. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if that was live or not already. Thank you, Zeef. So it's just cheaper to get the 8 to 6 with premium. I mean, that's nice because that'll be like we can use that for the PvP zone if we end up doing that. Swamp, we can decorate though, because I think I don't know where Haranku is, man. He said at 3:45 p.m. helping with bath time will hopefully be ready, and then at 4:16 be in a few, and it is currently 4:34. So. $10 tokens for 42.49, so you can get premium with 8 tokens, which is $34.99. So really, you're just paying for the premium on top of that. So it's like, let me do a calculator here. 42. That's such a weird number. It must be like the euro conversion. Because it's such a non-round number. So $34.99 We have good food for you. Yeah, honestly, like, we could go ahead and sub you in. We have food on the market right here. We also have potions. What kind of armor and stuff are you wearing? Are you wearing like a T2, T3? All right. Well, I think we got our T2. I think I'll need a backup greatsword. I could do that. Iron greatsword. Whoops. Only saving 14 cents per token with the 10 pack versus the 8 with premium. Okay. So do you think it's more worth for the premium then? My brain doesn't do well with numbers. Dapper, do you need a iron greatsword or bronze? A plus premium and then a 10 pack is better than stacking a bunch of subs now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because then you get like 18 plots, which is crazy. If you think about it, 18 plots is nuts, bro. Like, we might be able to like expand out this way and then some, like out in the PvP zone. 18 plots is nuts. I guess that's going to be what I'm going to do then. And I'm sure there's going to be a few of us doing that. So I think we're going to have a lot of territory, chat. I think the city of Dakvania is going to get much bigger due to this plot system. And then I think Swamp won't even have to stack plot like subs anymore. She can just do the you know, the just the normal one. There we go. We'll save some money in the long run. I mean, for me it's a business expense, right? Like, that's how I justify it. It's something that can be written off on taxes. But if it wasn't a business expense, I don't know if I would be able to afford that. Let's see. Okay, so I need to make the great sword and then we roll out. Are you going to end up with 18 plots, Cinny? All right, so attuned iron, great sword. We need iron sword blade, iron bar, sword hilt, and crucible. Let me remember how to do this. Iron bar, bronze spike. Do I not have bronze spikes? Thought I did. Okay. The band, bronze nails, iron bar. We got more iron bars. Let's go. We'll see what I land on. I do plan on keeping the alt, as it's nice to have those static plots be managed through that. Yeah, it's a good system. Too darn great sword. There we go. Trivial. Swear if you fail. Beautiful. All right, that's made. You got an attuned iron greatsword. Boom. Once you get on, head to the bridge and get an invite from Zico. And then we'll head out. Attuned iron greatsword is what you asked for, right? Did you ask for an axe or a sword? Yeah, greatsword. Yeah, okay. Oh, do you want an axe, Zico? You want an attuned iron great axe? Is that what you're asking for? Yeah, I could do that. Let me see what kind of materials it takes. I should have plenty. Tuned iron. Oh, it's battle axe. Battle. I need yellow runic leashes. For some reason, those are really expensive. No, I think we're gonna need 2 healers. Unless, is Cinny a healer too? I could make, he's DPS. Okay, yeah. So I think, no, you and Swamp are perfect. Because 2 healers is fantastic. And I don't think we have that many yellow runic leashes, to be honest. Oh, we do, actually. Do you want me to make you one anyway? Just to have? Or are you good? Because I will make it. All right, so Dapper, you're going to need to select the PAX Day role in Discord. That way you can join the PAX Day voice chat. We are going to be in voice chat for this. Swamp would not like the solo heal. I can already tell you she is not going to be okay with that. Yeah, see. All right, guys, we could go ahead and get into the Discord. I think we are pretty much on the verge of taking off. Don John. Yeah, Swamp does not want to be the healer, but she doesn't have any other combat skills, so she kind of has to. You should start working on other combat skills, though, over time. Like, maybe whenever we go do PvP, bring, like, whatever weapon you want to work on, because you will level up that weapon very fast in the PvP zone. Hey, what's up, everybody? Let's get a comms check. Want to make sure everyone's at a good volume. Perfect, perfect.
Hello.
Okay, all right, good, good. All right, perfect.
Oh.
Gotta turn you up a little bit. Try again, Swamp.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Cool. All right, and Dapper, are you in the area, or are you still logging on?
I'm on the bridge.
Bridge? Hell yeah. All right, so Zico gets you an invite, and I think we'll go ahead and take off. Did you, were you able to get yourself some food?
Yeah,
Cool.
get some. You guys doing Zebians without any poison resist though?
We have poison resist. I have it on my mead, and I also have a potion for it.
Okay.
There should be some poison resist potions on the market, but if not, Zico or Bipki might be able to hook you up.
Okay. I'll probably be okay, but yeah, the all out of poison resist on the market.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, there are very few that I could make right now.
Chat, how is their volume, by the way? Can you hear everyone okay?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Test.
Bipke just dropped some strawberry syrup. Thanks, Dark. I appreciate you. What's your weapon crafting at? Mine is like almost 20. It's not that high. I've been power leveling it as fast as I can, but I got a long way to go, man. Zico, can you invite Aodni? And then we'll take off. What's up, Dark? I'm at the Petra. Okay, we'll go to the Petra then. Cool. I mean, I suppose we all could just teleport there, right? It's free. Well, okay, not Aodni. Aodni just...
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll walk over there. I hear about this game, but first time I'm seeing it in action. You're about to see a dungeon run. So, good timing. We've actually been trying to get ready for a dungeon run for like the last 3 or 4 hours, it feels like. So we got a full party, 2 healers, 2 DPS, 1 tank. The mobs in these dungeons, they hit really hard, and they've got a really nasty damage over time. So 2 healers is pretty good. I'm going to put on my running shoes and my running pants. My joggers. Yes, it is fully released, but I think for all intents and purposes, since it's such a small team with little funding, I would consider it still early access, but it is technically a full released game right now. It's just, it's got a lot of things that it still needs. Before I would personally consider it like, you know, full release. But I think they were kind of forced by their investors to release the game under a certain timeline. I could probably just be talking out of my ass, though. I don't know. Turning the stream down because that just made me twirl a few times looking for that boar. Fair. Yeah, I am talking in the Discord, so you guys can always communicate through there.
The delay is always confusing.
Yeah. It used to drive me crazy, but I've gotten used to it. Like, when I was watching the Ashes of Creation dev interview yesterday, I was watching 2 different streams that were watching it. One stream was the actual interview, and one stream was providing commentary. And the stream that was providing commentary was delayed. So I was like, but I had one on a lower volume and one on a higher. So I was like, my brain was having to switch between them. All right. So we'll go southeast and probably hit that dungeon on the east side. I don't remember which one that's called. Do you know which one that is, Zico? Is Zico in the Discord? Are you in here, Zico? No, he's not.
I think PAX Day Atlas updated.
Yeah?
They link out to the dungeon map.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, look at this building here. This is new. That's an interesting build. Hold on, I gotta check this out. That is some interesting beamwork. What the hell? That's actually quite impressive. Look at this place. I'm really excited to see where this goes once they're done with it, but that gate is something else. Wonder if we can cut across here. I don't think we can. So do they have like the maps of the dungeons in them? Like the
They
inside
link
map?
out to it.
Oh, okay.
It goes to like that blog spot or whatever.
Okay. I was the first one to release those maps. And then everyone like ripped them off. I tried using a watermark on them, but I figured people were just going to rip them off anyway. There was like this initiative going on, and I had the guy who was like doing the initiative. He was like telling me I was cheating. Like, you used the game files. I'm like, yeah, but I opened it up in Blender and I learned how to use Blender and I pulled it apart and I mapped it manually that way. You know. Whoops. I can't wait till we get horses or something. Just something to make traveling around more seamless. Did you guys ever play DayZ?
Yeah.
No?
I played, let's see. I know, I played, yeah, Scum isn't like it.
It
That's
kind of
the
is.
other one that's very, very similar to
Yeah.
it.
Scum is like a more
I think it is DayZ that I played.
complicated DayZ.
Remember.
But DayZ, there's a lot of running around in that game. At least you can get a car. It's kind of hard to do, but lots and lots of running around. It's almost like a hiking simulator. Like, what's that game? The hiking simulator by God, Death Stranding.
Yeah, I know what you're referring to.
Death
only,
Stranding.
yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I hear that's like a hiking simulator. I haven't played it though.
Yeah, I think most of my time in DayZ was just hiking to try to get to somebody, and then I would die before I get
Yeah.
there, or right as you get to them.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of survival games, and yeah, that's one of those where it's like that looks like a good place to go. I'm not going there.
Yep.
Yeah, you just end up over there, and then your face is either being chewed off by a zombie, or
Yeah,
players
so you
sniping
end
you,
up
or
taking hours creeping up on a spot. Just to have some,
oh,
someone run in behind you.
look at these palm trees. That's cute.
After you've painstakingly done all the work to liberate a location.
Oh, this is the first time I've actually been able to see what they're doing over here. Okay,
This is nice.
that's what are these? Are these townhomes that they're building right there? They look like townhomes. Look at there's like tiny little homes with like what are they? That's crazy. I'm excited to see what they do with this. They do granite walls right off the bat though. That's got to be so resource intensive.
My mining is closing in on 30. I can
Very
know where
nice.
the granite's at.
Very nice. You're a monster. So yeah, dungeons are pretty self-explanatory. Wait, did anyone bring a bow?
I have a bow.
Oh hell yeah, thank God. You have ammo for it, yeah?
I can make ammo on the way.
Wait, so you don't... All right, we might need to make some arrows for your bow. That way we can do some pulls.
We
But-
can just staff them too.
What was that?
Just use the staff as well.
Staff. True, yeah, true.
Yeah, the staff.
Good
is
point.
better
I need
if
to turn
know
you
how
up,
the
Zico.
cooldown switch.
Zico, try talking for me real quick.
Hello.
All right, there we go. I had to turn you up just a little bit. So yeah, it's pretty simple. The only thing that we need to be mindful of, and I don't think we need to really worry about it with this dungeon specifically, but getting close to a wall when there's a second story. We had an issue in one of the dungeons where we were just below a balcony, and we aggroed every enemy on the top floor. It ran to get to us, and as it was getting to us, it tethered all the enemies with it. So we had the entire top floor of the dungeon come down and wipe us.
Yeah, we did not live.
No. Yeah, it happened very fast too. It was like, and their aggro is insane. Like they just stay, and they are fixing that with the update coming up from what it sounds like. They said, especially if you didn't do anything to the enemy, they'll de-aggro a lot faster. Oh, look at that city. That house in the middle that's all lit up looks really cool. Hold on, I gotta check this out. Is that like their Great Hall? I love that, dude. Like, the things that people make in this game. Yeah, this is like their Great Hall. That's cool. They even have a throne and everything. Oh my god. See, we need a throne room. What are we doing? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the 18 plots. We're going to expand the city. Hold on, I think we're going the wrong way. Yeah. And then part of that expansion is going to be the throne. Got to go left up here. The death marches in the dungeons were always funny, where for some reason all the dungeon enemies got aggro all at the same time. It's better now than it was then, but yeah, early access was especially rough, where it was like the enemy couldn't even see you. It was just the fact that you were under them, even if they are on a different floor than you. If there was like a thin mesh between you and the enemy, like one floor, for some reason they would aggro through the floor. And then you'd get spellcasters attacking you through the floor, and you'd be like, where is it coming from? You can't even get to them. It was so hard to do dungeons in early access. We had to have like a team of 15, and we still all died.
Also, you had to bring 6 shields.
Yes. Yes. The shield issue. It was more than 6. I remember Grumpy had to have like a full inventory of shields because your
my
shields
God.
would get destroyed so fast.
He was the tank, though, wasn't
Yeah.
he? Yeah, that makes sense.
And we even tried like we did one strategy where we did a shield wall. That worked pretty well. Everyone had a shield, and we just shield wall and block the enemies while the ranged people did their thing.
I remember T and I used to be ranged, and we would just be the little cowards in the back while you guys took all the damage.
I had to make so many shields because of how often they'd break. They fixed that, thankfully. But honestly, shields aren't even that great for tanking anymore. Bipkey, on my screen, it says you're over by the cave. Is that inaccurate?
I was auto running for a bit.
Uh-oh. We can wait for you.
Oh, no, no, you're good.
Okay. Did anyone crash going through the border? We all good?
I'm okay.
Cool.
Good.
Wait, who's naked? Swamp, you're naked.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Oh, that is.
Did you see that too?
Yeah.
So, I remember listening to dev interviews. They said that they wanted it to be where if you knew your like mythology, you would know about the monsters in the game and how to defeat them and stuff. So using that, I was like, what's the purpose of these will-o-wisps? And in folklore, Western folklore, the will-o-wisp was a concealer and revealer of paths. So I decided to follow it, and not only did it lead me through every single enemy on the way, it also led me to a bunch of resources. So if you guys want to explore and discover resource spots, follow a wisp, but just know it's going to lead you through wolves and bears and all kinds of stuff. Also reminded me now the time Rolage told everyone to stay away from him because he was farming shield XP off something stupid like a badger. That's how we did it. We'd piss off a fox, and then you would just like put something to hold your right mouse button down and then walk away from your PC. And that's how you level, because you needed to level up blocking in order to be more proficient at it. I'm so glad they got rid of that, man. Like, the tanks would have to AFK farm XP by just letting a badger or a fox try and eat them. And just use, like, wooden shields. Alright, if anyone forgot to repair, there is a repair station over here. Does anyone need to repair still, or are we good?
I'll double check.
Okay, let's go over there. Just double check. Make sure everyone's good to go. That's a bear. I'm so glad we can see party icons on the compass now. Very nice. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
We got
Looks
multiple
like we
bears.
outrode a few bears.
Yeah,
a few-
multiple bears. Run! It's just not worth it. They take way too much damage, and it's just not worth the durability loss. The ghosts, on the other hand, we could destroy those easily. Bear re-aggroed, son of a biscuit. We'll just... Alright. We'll just stand ground, stand ground. We'll kill everything first. Even the bear if we have to. Oi. Kinda wondering if I should have brought a shield. Holy. Hold on. Where's my stamina? Hey.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah. It's bad. It's bad.
I'm
Oh,
just
make
gonna
sure you use the
run.
taunt. That basically gives you infinite stamina.
Does it? Oh, I'm already out of
Yeah,
stamina.
It'll give it back to you.
Okay, cool.
Based
Why,
on
why
how
am I
you
getting
wanna do it.
staggered? What? We pulled another. Quail, you gotta stay close to the blob, man. Aggroing too much.
I had to run. I'm coming back.
Okay. Yeah, if you need to run, run the way we came. Don't run the way we haven't been.
I just ran to the nearest road, to be honest.
I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna pull that guy who's shooting us because that's annoying. Lord. Healer, minus DKP.
I can't wait till we get into the dungeon.
I know, man. Healer, I'm gonna die. Healer, no loot for you.
Nah, it's the F keys are all wrong again.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fun. All right, so how we usually do it, guys, is I'll be the dedicated looter in the dungeon, and then at the end of the dungeon, we'll split up like sigils and stuff like that between everybody. Fortunately, we don't have to split up gold anymore. Everyone come repair at this bench here. And we'll head to the dungeon. Dude, yeah, we had it hard in early access, but I think we still had a good time overall, you know? Like, all things considered, we still had fun. But when we have this experience now to frame our reference then, it's like, how did we do it?
Everything was new. and
Yeah. It's like, you know, when you, for those of you who've been around for a while, like, Nintendo 64 used to be amazing graphics. Like, I'll always remember Star Fox 64 fighting Andross and just how amazing the game looked. And then you look back at it and it's like, what was I thinking? This looked like garbage. Just polygons. But it's same sort of thing. It's like when it's all new and fresh.
Have you seen the comparison of the old screens and the new screens, though? Because the old screens did make it look a little bit better.
Did they? The old monitors?
Yes. Yeah, the way that it would kind of merge the pixels together, it was less sharp.
Oh, okay. So it's
Yeah,
like because of how
exactly.
high definition everything is now, you can kind of see the faults better.
Yeah, whereas the pixels in the screen, I'm gonna do a bad job explaining it, but the pixels in the old screens, they would basically converge together to create gradients, whereas the new ones don't.
Okay, so just lower resolution actually made it look better.
Yeah.
It's a lot of sense.
Yeah, makes perfect sense actually. I never thought about it that way.
Looking at the Diablo 2 remaster, and it's like, look at the difference between the two. But it's just like you said, if you have an old monitor,
Yeah, it just looks exactly, yeah. It's just they remastered it for current technology, you know. You know, I forgot to eat, guys. Don't forget to don't be like me. That's probably would have
Yeah,
helped with my XP or my HP.
no,
For
having
that last
heals
bite, I
on you,
realized I didn't eat either.
but having heals on you would have worked as well.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, which
Apparently
was
both.
wasn't happening.
Yeah, I was apparently healing Odney the whole time.
Well,
I
you know,
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Act Razor on Nintendo 64 is my favorite game. Run, we don't need to fight this. Super Metroid, yeah. We played all kinds of fun games on 64. Had a great time with that. GoldenEye will always go down in history, though. It's like probably the all-time... That and Super Smash Bros. Got down on some Super Smash Bros. F-Zero was good, too. Yeah, that's where Captain Falcon came from, right? I spent every minute in the Smith. I didn't even bother getting a house. My house was the various beds under people's stairs, and it was basically some folk tale after I got the 4th bed in someone's basement. I mean, that's kind of like me right now, dude. Like, I have a house, but I never sleep in it. I just live in the forge. I need to get a soundboard set up, man. I have like a stream deck with 50,000 buttons on it with the capability to make multiple pages. I could have like 3 or 4 pages of just sounds. Do Falcon Punch. We kill this. These guys do drop materials that we need, so... Man, that shout is incredible. How does that work? Hold on. Generate 50 aggro towards all enemies. Gain stamina over time based on how many enemies were affected. That's incredible. That how
When you use it,
does
just
it?
hold your block after.
Yeah. Does it cap out? Did you guys test if it caps out? Like,
I mean, we were doing like 8 to 10 pulls, and it wasn't capping.
wow.
I could just
Well,
hold
you
it
also-
against them.
I remember the biggest one you did was the 14, and it
Yeah.
bought me enough time to heal you back up. And
You guys were just duo.
Still
I guess you guys were in the PvP zone, yeah.
oh yeah,
Just duoing the POIs. That's
run
incredible.
through the POI, gather them all up, stack them up.
I will say that this wrought iron is a huge improvement in defense. Like, I would have died at least 3 times back there if I was in either regular iron or bronze for sure. Guaranteed. There are no dungeons in Lioness right now, and from what I read in the dev comments, they want to do dungeons in the Lioness, but right now there is an issue with PvP flagging in dungeons. Yeah, I'm in wrought iron armor because Bipke can make wrought iron armor, and with great difficulty, but he still can.
Yeah, not the uncommon yet, though.
Okay.
Let me out you. How many times did you fail again?
Yeah, those pants failed 3 times.
Did they?
Or,
That's
well,
still not
failed twice.
bad. Yeah, twice isn't too bad.
Yeah, I've been collecting the wrought iron too, getting ready for the patch.
Hell yeah. Smart. Oh, it's up here.
Name pop.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, I think this is the headband though.
Yeah, it is.
No, this is Warded Hunter's Bow.
Oh, that one too.
Well, I guess it'll be good soon.
Yeah,
What does that one do?
it's a bow.
Nothing.
Really? Hold on.
Oh wow.
No, it's just a bow.
Each arrow loose bears a weight unseen, the whisper of a prayer, the echo of promise. It literally does nothing.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
echo
about-
of promise.
Yeah.
It has
It
promise
whispers,
of the
maybe?
it gives
Yeah.
empty promises. Just the echo of a promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. Gotta go grab something to eat. All right, man. Bring me something back too. I'm a little peckish. I'll be back
Let me
on.
send,
What the
let
hell?
me send you a picture really quick, Cindy.
Did you guys see that, chat? I just saw a Zebian get launched into the sky. Bro just went to orbit. Do you like steak? I love steak, but lately I discovered that top sirloin is more healthy than ribeye. And I like ribeye, but top sirloin has less saturated fat. So I've been eating a lot of top sirloin. I think it's cheaper too. Like you get more bang for your buck. Come over here to me, guys. I think the entrance is this way.
Oh, we got 2 on us over here.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm coming.
Oh, wait. 1 de-aggroed.
Not sure how with everyone railing on him, but
Yeah, it didn't go
He
that
ran.
far.
He was like, I'm out of here. This is the way, right?
To the east, inside this big building.
Yeah. Okay, there's a gate right here, and then the doorway is right past it. Yeah, this isn't the test server, though. Charge! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Carnitivore diet. Well, you want unsaturated fat, right? Like the healthy fats come from things like avocados and things like that. Oh god, there's a lot of guys. We always see that one NPC take off at a few of the dungeons. It's so funny. Yeah, so I'll split up all the worn and cracked sigils at the end between everyone. And of course, if you guys don't want them, just let me know. But you're all entitled to drops.
I'm in need of cracked sigils.
Hell yeah.
for my crafting.
Get over here. Sorry, guys. Whale Call, can you pull them with F? Thank you. What the hell, dude? I swear this shout doesn't do shit for holding aggro.
It's gonna be hard to compete with my aggro
Yeah?
if I DPS right off the bat.
Okay.
I'm just saying, 70 damage a hit.
I there was some salt in that one, Bifky. Is there a story here? There's a little bit of salt there.
There's history.
There's definitely history.
Yeah, we
sounds
have aggro
juicy.
battles all the time.
No, but like with the blue staff and then the Magus gear now, the highest DPS you can get, 70 damage a hit, like kind of bonkers.
Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on the autoimmune disease as well, right, Skull? For me, like, if I take too much fiber, it fucks me up. And, like, greasy fats also destroy me. So, like, saturated fat absolutely wrecks my shit. Unsaturated fat, perfectly fine. And it contributes to less visceral body fat, which is, you know, no one wants visceral body fat. I mean, maybe you do if you want to go to a gladiatorial battle and give, like, more spectacle when you get cut open sort of thing, right? But I don't really go to gladiatorial battles. That's how they used to do it in ancient Rome. They'd give the gladiators a like their basic meal was rice and beans. And it was to give them more belly fat so that whenever they got cut, it would be like more juicy.
So, do we want to go to all the loot spots, or do we want to go to all the named boss spots?
Named boss spawns are probably more important, right? Do you get a lot of Canadian products up here? Surprisingly not, no. We don't even have an A&W up here. And we're in Alaska, right next to Canada. And A&W is like McDonald's in Canada, as far as I know. It's all over the place. Have you seen an A&W up here, Swamp?
Isn't that like Arby's?
Kind of. It's
something?
like their version of...
I've seen an A&W here.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, we have one somewhere.
Somewhere. All right, welcome to your first dungeon, Quailio. Typical thing you want to do, though, stay behind the tank. Don't run ahead. If you need to run behind.
Gotcha.
You don't get extra damage for being behind the enemy, so don't worry about that. I wish you did, but you don't. Personally, I think back attack should be a thing. Also, if there is a healer, I'll let you guys know, because sometimes you need to interrupt him. I don't think we have any interrupt, do we? Is the great sword, does that have an interrupt on it?
No, not for
Okay.
NPCs.
Okay.
What dungeon was this?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Oh, it says it on the
Yeah.
map.
There's no map. We'll have
It
to
should be.
exit and go back in.
Oh, they used to tell you the name when you
Yeah.
entered the map. It was just a black screen with a name.
It's a beef base glaze called Bovril. That is crazy good on steak. But great second place demi glaze is Nor liquid beef base. Oh wow. We were I got some tallow for a Swamp to cook meat in, but she's scared to use it. So we just have a bunch of tallow that's not being used.
I'm terrified of tallow for some reason. I just don't know why. It just seems wrong.
I think backstack should be a thing. Your BDO is showing. Listen, I want to give my enemies back shots, okay?
Okay, we're good. We're good.
What?
Which one are we on?
Kabadashia.
Okay. Capodestia?
Yeah. Go down the steps, take a left.
There's a patrol to the left, by the way. Down the stairs.
Yeah, it's a good fat to cook with. I think it's better than using like oils, right? Or seed oils.
Jack, did I manage to lose the sword that you gave me, or did I not give it to you? I can't remember.
Oh, I forgot to give it to you. Hold on.
Okay, I thought
I also forgot to put on my tanking gear.
And eat your foods.
All right. That. Nice. Okay, here's your sword. It's an attuned iron greatsword.
Excellent.
Left.
Left? Okay.
Left.
Healer, left.
There's a patrol coming. Grabbing him. Whale Quill, use your pull. Thank you. Nice, GG. Clean, very clean. Well done. We're
My
going left
game
here,
is
right?
Hitching.
Your game's
and
hitching?
I smell a crash coming, so if I just disappear, I'll be back as soon as I can.
Do you need to relog?
I think I'm okay. It was just weird for a minute.
Okay. Clarified butter, tallow, and avocado oil are the best oils to cook with in that order, in my opinion, as they have very high smoke points. Oh. Sea swamp? Nothing to be scared of with tallow.
Yeah, I just need to try it.
Yeah.
In this room will be a loot pile.
Okay. Damn. This is what I get for stopping doing content around this game. They've already surpassed me in their map making abilities.
Well, these maps were actually out when you gave me the first map.
Really?
They're crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, well, they weren't
looks-
around when I made the maps. I know that.
They look similar to your map, though. Just they added onto it. Take a left.
My maps were the
Let's get out
first. Oh, wait, over here? Okay.
Yeah, upstairs is the dead end.
Okay. You. Nice, nice.
So go straight. When you hit the dead end, take a right.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if everyone has time after this, we might be able to do that dungeon in the north. We're just going after named enemies.
Although the named enemies, they still haven't fixed the bug, so...
What's the bug?
You don't get any named enemies on the first clear of a dungeon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But it's the same dungeon for everyone, right?
Yes.
It is, so you hope that if somebody's been through here recently, but it'll reset.
With the
after-
server reset?
No. Before that even, I think it's maybe like half an hour or something before it, like the mobs will reset or something. Like,
Okay.
because it'll get shut down if there's nobody in it.
Mm.
So if the dungeon's been empty for, like, I don't know how long, but if it's been empty for a little while, it resets it.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Well, we could
It'll be
double clear it.
fixed with
We're going pretty fast.
PS5.
I mean, when we first started doing these, we were all in bronze, and it felt like 20 minutes just to get through one room. We're kind of breezing through this right now.
I think that's what I'm most excited for with the patch. Is them finally fixing that. It's been like that since.
Probably pre-alpha, right?
No, it was fine for a while, and then there was an issue at the beginning of PS4 with double spawns happening, and then they fixed that and then made it so that they wouldn't spawn on the first time. And I was like, I just leave it double spawns.
All right, I'm gonna pull these guys. Hold on. That other guy isn't aggroed? Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Oh, he's a caster.
Go ahead and pull him in tighter, Whale Quail. There you go. Very nice. Good. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. We got a healer. Kill the confectioner. Focus fire confectioner.
Down.
Good.
Banner.
Yeah, the banner's sick. What is that?
It gives everyone attack speed, and it also like stuns when it lands.
Chat, is my picture quality going down? I've got my bit rate just bottomed out.
It does look a little laggy.
Are we still in 1920 1080?
It's not terrible, but it is a little bit worse.
Are we still high resolution though?
Yeah, it's just a little hitchy.
Weird. I don't know why that is.
So the top of the step should be the priest of Zeb. Obviously
Okay.
not spawns, but yeah.
There is a guy down here to loot. Okay, someone got it.
I hate everything but gold.
Keep getting disconnected from chat, but the picture is good. That's been an issue with Twitch lately.
Yeah, I've had that issue. Just with
There was a few days ago, apparently, like people were just getting booted from chat or blocked from even chatting. Queso thought it was him playing League of Legends. He broke Twitch. There you go.
We'll go straight and then go up the stairs.
Okay. Looks like it's back to normal now. We're all in the green. That was weird. It's kind of scary. Oh, no, it's just all over the place. Red, yellow, green. Oh, I'm just not going to look at it. We had 9,747 dropped frames. What the hell? Yeah, I'm losing so many frames right now. I don't know what to do. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second.
Crap sits all on that one. Throw it on the ground up here.
Still looks okay? Okay. All right. Whatever. We'll just keep going.
Dak. Loot.
Oh, thank you.
So, in the middle of this hall should have been the Eye of... the Eye of Duralism. Type that out.
Grisolin. All right. Shit, I accidentally put my weapon away.
I misspelled that.
Duralism. Yeah. There's a dungeon called Duralism. All right, enjoy. I think I'm gonna go back to resetting my router every time before I stream. There you go. You guys can have the boars.
Get in.
Take a right. And go all the way down.
Kill the acolyte. It's a nice way to dump aggro whale quill.
Thank you.
It's like the feint ability from the priest in World of Warcraft.
It's really nice if things go south. One person can survive.
Yeah.
Just the one run.
I think my food wore off. Yeah. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? I can't pull him off of you, dude. There we go. Ow. Apparently this guy doesn't see us or hear us, so I'm okay with that. Never mind, there he goes.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll pull him. Kill the acolyte first. And then the cormorant. Well done, well done. We're going right, or are we jumping down?
Clear this room for a loot pile, then we jump down.
Cool.
Now, the question to this is, it says if we take a direct left after we jump down to the Hall of Feasts. I'm not quite sure what that means on this map, like where that start would be.
Okay.
Otherwise, we go straight, and it's a bit long, but there is 2 loot piles plus the Feet Mistress.
Feet mistress?
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh my god.
Go.
I think anyone who's into feet is like evolutionarily challenged.
That's a statement.
Honestly, like, I don't know. I just feel like there's something wrong with what, like, you need to go back down the evolutionary chain or something and figure out where you went wrong, because you shouldn't be into feet. That shouldn't be a thing.
Don't
Okay,
forget the
now
loot
get
pile.
your list out and let people judge you.
What was that?
Get your list out and let people judge you now.
No, that's personal.
Oh, I thought you were telling him to get his grippers out.
No.
Oh. Yeah, take them dogs out.
Oh,
Did everyone loot
yeah.
the pile?
Wait,
You don't want
everybody-
these. I got like finger toes, man.
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
I got
you missed-
Finger
long.
toes.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
long toes.
So, real quick, everyone can loot these piles, and then I'll typically announce every time we're about to reach one.
Okay.
So anyways, we go back to this last room, and we jump down.
Okay.
So, I'll leave it to Dak.
Yeah, let's jump
If you
down.
want the Feet Mistress, you go straight. If you want to check out the Hall of Feasts, you take a left.
Well, we could get the feet mistress later, right?
I mean, yeah, it is a dead end. That is one other thing.
The feet mistress is a dead end. I mean, I could have told
yeah,
you
it's
that.
really far too.
All right, let's do it.
All right, then take a left and.
No, we're going to feet mistress.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah.
right, perfect. I'm not even gonna bother directions. It's a one way.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull all this.
Yeah, big pulls, big pulls.
We got 2 healers.
Yeah. Make sure you eat your food. Mine just expired.
Excuse me. Where do you think you're going? What is that banner? That banner's pretty cool.
It's tier 3 heavy pant.
What does it do?
Attack speed, and it stuns when it lands.
Nice. Very useful.
Attack speed for everyone. So when are we gonna start doing the 6-9 man pulls?
The what?
The 6-9 man pulls.
Oh, you want me to? I mean, I could keep going.
As long as you utilize that helmet for blocking, you could definitely do 6-9 man pulls. Everyone else has to chill out on DPS till they're stacked though.
I
Yeah,
think
we
we'll
could-
just
we
have to
could
watch
speed it
for
up a little bit.
What is it? Coromants or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
That can full poison stack and heal the whole group.
Don't DPS yet. Don't DPS yet. Don't DPS yet. All right. All right, now DPS.
An acolyte.
God, they're just healing faster than we can DPS. I don't know if it's a good idea.
Can you
We don't have
roll
the
him into
Oh wait, there's 2 acolytes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to
One
focus pile
acolyte.
on
Yeah.
over here lower.
Get the one closest to swamp.
vacuum them
That one's
again?
down.
Okay. I'm low on mana. You're gonna have to do it, Quail. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum.
Second acolyte back here. Second acolyte down.
Nice. GG's.
Nice.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Use your spinny attack already.
Go ahead, Whale Quail. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe. It hurts. It hurts. Come on, come on, come on, come
Yeah,
on.
we gotta double vacuum at the same time to really make them tight.
Great Mall 16. Let's go.
Beefy boy.
What was that?
Now that guy was a beefy boy.
Yeah, he was very tanky. For no reason.
Food check.
Food check.
This left staircase is not on the map if you want to look at it.
Yeah, let's do it. I bet it's on my map. Alright, I'm just gonna pull the room.
Okay. I don't know about being on top of that.
No?
It's working.
Healer over here, confectioner.
Kill the confectioner, kill the confectioner.
He's down.
There-
There's another one over here. Very good, very good. Yes.
Loot pile.
Oh. Bronze? Really? Come on.
You lick things when you take them out of the loot pile. I don't know if y'all noticed that.
You what?
You
lick
lick them?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, that's one. You pick things up and you taste them to see if you want.
Like a baby? Alright, there's a guy over here. Zevian Confectioner. Oh, it's just a Zevian Confectioner. Okay. I'm exploring the world with my mouth. I don't know.
Isn't that basically the premise of Delicious in Dungeon?
I haven't watched that.
Pretty much.
Oh, it's,
What?
It's good.
It's an anime, yeah, called Delicious in Dungeon. And I guess you like go into dungeons to find food? Is the thing?
Well, no, to find ingredients.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're in the dungeon and they're eating their way through it because they don't have any supplies. So.
Right, so you gotta, it's like a survival thing, but they end up making like really, really good food with the stuff that, you know, the monsters they slay and the rare you know, dungeon grasses that they find.
Make like a dungeon salad. Which way are we going, Zico?
That's the thing.
Well, right, but in a, like a filet mignon with like you know like dragon meat and like you know I don't know
I feel like dragon wouldn't taste that great.
Griffin bacon. I don't know, but you get the idea. Like you know you like you know you
Monster mushroom risotto.
yeah like frenzy tomato basil.
So we traveled very quickly. That
Yeah.
I didn't realize. That's actually the room where the feet mistress is.
Ah, okay. So now that we cleared it, we'll have to clear it again, and then hopefully the feet mistress will show up, right? Is that how that
Yes.
works? Okay.
There were two.
And then there's a loot pile right here in front of us.
Beautiful. See, I know where I'm going. It's all up there. I just gotta.
Alright, everybody watch. You can lick stuff.
I'm gonna watch it. Yeah. Here.
I am definitely licking my hand.
What
Yep.
the hell? Why? What the fuck he is? And he's like shaking. He's like,
It's like, oh, that was a
That
bad
is
idea.
a weird animation. I never noticed that.
Every single time you don't like the taste, but you do it again. Every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, like yeah. Oh, that's
I would
bad.
put anything like, dude, I just picked up mottled larva, bro. Why was that in my mouth? It is hard to say what caused these spots and blemishes. Great. Hey, mainframe, can we talk about your looting animation, please? I know you guys are watching.
No, I like it.
I know
love
they're
it.
watching right now. Guarantee it. There's one of
Big
them
right?
who's up way too early drinking coffee. Do you need to be present in the stream? No, you just need to be in my Discord. !Discord. Yeah, don't feel like you gotta stick around for that. That'd be terrible. That'd be like torture. Like, no, you have to be here. I don't care if it's 5 in the morning. You gotta stay. No, you just gotta be in the Discord so I can get a hold of you.
Big pull, big pull, big pull.
Okay. Well, I already did that, so hold on.
But no. If you use it, I just wouldn't recommend it afterwards. You need a double pull.
Late.
No,
This
no,
is painful.
too late.
Whale, go.
Ow,
Whale,
ow,
pull him,
ow.
pull him.
Whale.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, if we're not double vacuuming, I just don't advise it. Look how tight they are. Will got a good one.
Nice and tight. Good job, Will.
Thank you.
Alright. Once we get to the bottom of the steps, I have to see where we actually are on this map.
Okay.
I have a
Kill the imp. Hey, I appreciate that gamification. Thank you. Yeah. We'll be doing more giveaways too. Like, I'll probably do a soul frame key giveaway too at some point. So yeah. Be sure to follow the channel if you haven't already. And stay tuned. You get lots of information and updates on Discord as well, so.
Where's your mana, sir?
I never have mana, dude. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong in this game. I never have mana. Ever.
I'm gonna get you the cloth boots.
I
Just for
guess.
Cloth boots.
Yeah, I'm using a
Or I guess if you used the pilgrim chest piece, that also would be good enough.
All right, Whale, let's go. We're gonna double pull. Double vacuum. Wait, never mind. There's only 2 guys. Vacuum them up. Why?
Focus the acolyte.
Yeah, acolyte. Dude, I hate these. Oh my god, I can't look at the ground. Oh, I hate it.
Oh, yeah.
I hate it.
Oh, ew.
Now
Don't look at the
I
wall.
didn't notice until you said something.
Don't look at the ground. Don't look at the walls. Just
Some of the dungeons is whole rooms that are just.
Yeah, I know. I'm good. I'm good.
I would take one look at this floor and say we have to go. Like we are not staying here. We're done.
Man, when I lived in
Snacks
Hawaii,
down
that
here.
was
This
I.
is their dungeon.
So in Hawaii, you can be perfectly clean, but if you had neighbors that are disgusting, they just come like roaches come through the pipes. They come through like we had an infestation in the AC unit of the car.
Ooh, ugh.
Yeah, and they were everywhere, dude. Like they got into our coffee machine, like everywhere. And when I moved back to Alaska, I was seeing cockroaches in the corner of my eye for like a year before I finally stopped seeing them. Like I would see a lint and then freak out because I hate cockroaches.
It's nasty.
Yeah.
The
just
people we
gonna-
shared a wall with, it would just come up through the pipes on their side.
Yeah.
Just clear out basically, because
All right, let's
The
go,
map doesn't really show
Quail.
much.
On my 6. All right, we're gonna double pull right here.
oh, that looks so good.
Double pull. Hell yeah, there you go. How's everyone's durability, by the way?
I'm punching for a second.
Oh no. Falcon punch.
I'm probably at about 60% on this one, and I have a spare.
Oh,
Good. Good pull. Oh wait, we got one more.
that was a pat.
So I haven't done a dungeon yet. I'm assuming that's what this is. It is random. Yeah. This is a dungeon.
Okay, I know where we're at now. That took way too long for me to realize, though. I need to back out here just to see which side we actually came down.
Okay. There's stairs there.
So we don't want to go that way because that's actually how you leave out the secret entrance.
Okay.
If you are looking, where the heck am I? That way, where I just shot.
Mm-hmm.
There is a named mob on that wall right there.
If we go through the arches.
No, just that mob right there that's standing that you can clearly see. straight ahead
Oh,
of us.
okay.
So that will spawn the named mob when we come back.
All right, Quail, you ready? Pull. Nice.
Acolyte over here.
Yeah, kill the acolyte.
So if we wanted junk piles, we would go in that little doorway.
Okay.
We're going for name bombs.
Well, we could do both. I mean, if
We
they're
can
next
come
to
back
each
to
other. We do need to
It-
clear
it's a
out the
pretty-
name mobs first, right? So maybe we just like clear out the rooms for the name mobs and then go after junk piles.
Yeah, the last couple are actually back to back a little bit further in now.
Cool.
And actually, this is where we stopped last time.
Yeah, we have 2 healers right now. Yeah, 2 healers, 2 DPS, and 1 tank.
Food
So if you
check.
go through
Food
that
check.
way.
Thank you.
This way?
No, the
This way?
This is the way.
Okay.
Right through it will be the spider boss.
All right, let's go, Quail. Let's go. Big pull. Right here. Right here. Oh my god. Oh, it hurts.
Then
Acolyte.
Oh, this might be too big. Oh, it
Oh,
hurts.
we've got infection
It
also.
hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll keep casting if we're not in melee with them.
We need another pole. We need another pole. Mine's coming up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come
I'll
on.
drop the banner after that too.
Pull. Pull if you
My
can.
heal got
Pull if you can.
interrupted.
Pull if you can. Good, good, good. Double pull,
Really
double
hard.
pull. Nice.
We have to get the acolytes and the
Big
infection.
heal.
We're gonna need to.
My heal's getting interrupted.
Yeah, yep, yep.
This is my last heal.
All right. We should probably run. Yeah, or are we good?
I don't know. Are they dying?
We gotta kill the acolytes. It's hard to say.
We might be able to get one down finally. Yeah, one's down. But we
Okay, good, 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 good. We need
getting
another.
fucked
We
up.
need another. Oh, Dipkey, no! I need a pull if possible.
I got 20 seconds on cooldown.
Okay,
Here's
mine's.
a
I
big
have no
heal.
mana. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm gonna get mana,
wait.
mana, mana. Nice, good, good, good. I'll do the next one.
Looking at the wrong thing.
It's good. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're chilling.
I do have mobs on me though.
We have,
Okay, I'm pulling. I'm pulling.
we have 3 confectioners. I don't know if we can get them all down.
Yeah, you guys might want to pull off. Whale Quail, go invis and go the way we came. You might need to start rezzing everyone. I think this is going to be a wipe. Just run. Everybody run. Oh boy. Random, thanks for the follow. That was my bed. Yeah, I think honestly the big pulls in the dungeon's a little hard with all the casters. They just, they
Yes.
overheal, you know what I mean? Wait, we might
Yeah.
just want to cool it a little bit.
Medium pull.
Yeah,
you know.
medium. Yeah, maybe like 5 max. I'm about to die. GG.
Damn it.
Whale Claw, you're invis, right? Don't cast. Don't cast. It increases the aggro.
When I need to wait for it to come back up. So right now I'm just gonna.
100% I'm dead here. Where are you at roughly?
So whenever you
Yeah, dot.
respawn, do you know how to pull friends' corpses, Whale Quail? Don't res me yet. Wait until all the mobs reset.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here.
So if you press
'cause-
H, there's a pull friends' corpses function. But make sure you're off cooldown on your invis just in case they aggro you.
But yeah,
This reminded me of Neverwinter, like the MMO or Neverwinter Nights. I loved Neverwinter Nights. I never really got into the MMO. Oh yeah. Yeah, GG.
I'm getting Zico.
Wait, what the? Oh,
Got you, Dak.
hell yeah. I was like, wait, what happened? Did I get disconnected? Huge, thank you.
oh,
And then
Where are we?
don't, we're just across from where we died.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's where...
Yeah, just
Wait,
across.
watch out. There's a pat coming. I'm gonna eat. Wish there was like bandages or something.
I'm not sure if I can get Bookie from here. Not yet. No.
Okay, we'll go over this way. Where did Bipki die? In there? Oh, yeah.
A little deeper in there.
I'll be able to pull him over here. Hold on. Maybe. Summon friend's body. Neverwinter Nights was so good, dude. Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. I used to play on this RP server called Sundra, and it was so fun. We might need to liberate Bipki.
I think that
Yeah, we're gonna have to liberate him. Hold on, let me...
this corner clear. This corner's clear. I'm gonna try stand right
Oh,
here.
good idea, good idea. Good save, guys. Good save. It wasn't a full wipe. That's what I like to see.
Got him.
Definitely think medium pulls instead of
You're not in
big.
the wall. Hang on. I'm gonna
Oh.
pull you so that you're not in the wall.
They just have
Yeah.
too many heals, really.
Just yeah, before we do the pull, just kind of like hover over their names and
If they have a staff, then no, we just do them first and then we'll pull. If there's no staffs, then yeah, we could pull the whole room. But if I see a staff, we're doing medium. Don't forget to eat. Check your durability on stuff. When you die, you lose lots of durability.
may I take a moment to let the puppy out?
Yeah, absolutely.
let
I will be right back.
All right, random. Good night. Chat, can we say good night to random, please? While he's doing that, we can still do a couple small pulls. Keep progress going here.
If we got a.
I got him. Nice. Nice. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pull that Embalmer because I don't like him. Do a line of sight on him if you... Here, I got...
Arrived just in time.
Oh, you're fine. We've been doing small pulls.
We just killed 2 guys.
Yeah. I got 5 seconds cooldown. We got 3 guys in here. Okay, so we got a confectioner. This was our problem.
Yeah, triple staff. Just
Yeah, triple. There's a doom stack in RTS terms. Just go with whatever's dying faster. You know, it looks like the one on the right.
Right here. Yeah. One down. 2 down.
Nice.
I might need to relog actually. I got a crazy frame drop.
No, it's this room.
It's this room.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh, it just happened.
Probably
right here.
also. Yeah, you probably do also have to relog, but this room's extra bad.
Alright. Well, let's see if it clears up when we get through it.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a memory leak that happens in this game too that a relog does usually solve. Now, I don't know if you need to like fully log out or...
Log out the character instantly and log back in instantly works.
Bro, why am I losing so many frames?
It really
Yeah,
does.
see, that's where I'm at.
No, my stream is losing frames bad. I'm all over the place on my bit rate. I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
Maybe we could all
So-
do a game restart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it right here.
So
Right,
in
right
that
here.
last room,
Mhm.
yeah. In that last room we were just at, the spider named mob is there. In
Okay.
this room that we're about to enter and go down this tiny little step is the inspector of excrements.
Ew.
Yeah. He might have the. Oh, what was the name of it? Was it like the excrement poker or something? Or something. Well, the shit stick.
The shit stirrer.
And then rather than going to the center of this big room at the bottom, if we go up the steps next to us, it's a mini hallway that leads to a loot pile.
Of course, I'm getting fatal errors when trying to boot up the game. Yeah, I think it was backstage. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my PC, man. Chat, how is the stream? Is it like, are we losing lots of bitrate? Looks fine. Okay. All right.
That's way better.
Yeah, way better for me too. Way better. Smooth like butter. All right, which way are we going, Zico?
Clear this room for the named mob, and then we go upstairs for a loot pile.
Okay.
Shooting her in the side.
It's coming.
Yeah, I think for this dungeon, I've been playing the wrong music. There we go.
Did you need spirit potions, by the way?
No, I still got some.
Okay.
I've just been
Random.
I've been kind of rationing them. Because I only have 6, and they have a long cooldown.
You want 4 more?
Sure. I won't say no.
On my feet. Under my robe.
Oh yeah.
Search beneath my robe.
I'm gonna pull all these guys here. Oh shit.
You missed.
I missed. It's alright, we can kill these guys. Stop healing.
And a loot pile to our left.
Come on. Get over here. Whatever. Oh, ow. I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
Pile in the corner somewhere.
Beautiful. I don't see it.
Oh, outside.
Oh, outside. Okay.
And a body.
Excellent.
Okay, now we go all the way back to the big room.
Yeah, it's just
No.
crazy that this bug is kind of unfortunate. You said they're gonna be fixing that with the patch.
Yeah, they finally are rolling out a fix with this.
Good.
I lost you guys.
We went right back the way we came. I wish I could ping. That's what we need.
wait,
We
that
need a
was
ping.
this way. Yeah.
It's 30 minutes for a respawn, right?
18, I believe, is the number.
Is it? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
then should we skip this left corridor where the 3 loot piles are and just go back then?
I mean, how close is the loot piles?
Pretty far. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's just roll back then.
Okay.
Lead me to the entrance, good sir.
To the right staircase. Yeah, they've respawned already. Behind us, one.
Nope. Yeah, you should see a lot more named enemies at like POIs as well, because they were all affected. So
Wow. Okay, that's good to know.
yeah.
I kind of, in the back of my head, like my conspiracy-minded nature just makes me think that they did that on purpose to like kind of hamstring people's development in the game, like keep people from getting too strong too fast.
Yeah, I mean it's been around since Chris 4.
Oh, really? Okay, so even before 1.0.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Lord of the Rings music? Let's go. The Shire.
Oh man, this act like he's
I miss home, Frodo. Me too, Sam. Me too. Beautiful. So quick compared to how we used to do it, man. If people who did dungeons with us before could just see how well we're doing now, I feel like they would be more likely to want to do dungeons with us. Because when we used to do dungeons, all of us were in bronze. No one even had iron.
yeah, definitely.
I don't know what you mean. I'm in cloth.
You know what I meant. You're in like you're in cotton instead of flax now.
Actually.
Really?
Still,
Are you still in?
still-
Are you still in T1?
No, it uses the linen still from T1. I don't know
What?
why. Like, the
Well, it's probably
tailoring-
like the bronze, because everything in like T3 weapon spinning still requires bronze.
Maybe, but like, it's kind of crazy. They definitely had a hiccup on tailoring
Did they?
line of materials.
What is it that stands out to you? Makes you think that?
It's the fact that I'm still having to rely on flax so much.
I'm gonna need
Like-
your help pulling here, Whale Coil. I'm out of mana, and my shit's on cooldown. Do a big pull if you can.
Like, you know how you said you're using bronze as like a small component?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using cotton as a small component.
Oh, weird. Okay. So it's more like you're lining the fabric with cotton and gold and stuff, but you still use a bunch of linen.
Yeah.
It's weird. What level's your tailoring?
21.
Wow.
Almost 22. I took a pretty big break on it, though.
Yeah, you'll burn yourself out. The crafting is a slog.
Because I will admit, 16 to 19 took a lot of cotton. But then it went right back to linen.
Are we gonna try and go get the feet lady again? She's on the left there. Okay.
She doesn't drop something for shoes. That's
Would be a huge missed opportunity, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know.
Can we stop for a second?
Yeah.
Just stand right here.
we gotta
I'm
do.
pretty
one.
sure it's... oh. I'm pretty sure it's gonna leash back. Yeah, okay, leash back, we're good. We aggroed something from above.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Good catch. That could have been disastrous.
Just staring at us. Look at him. Creeper.
Yeah, a little creep.
Staring at the direction where the feet mistress is.
Longingly. I just hate that the pull requires so much mana. It's crazy. I don't know. I feel like some of these abilities shouldn't use mana. I feel like they should just use stamina, you know?
Look at that pretty stack. Good work, everyone.
Oh. Well, that hurts.
Right, Acolyte first.
Big damage, big damage. Look at that, 150. 150 on that slam.
Loot pile?
Hell yeah.
Oh, already searched.
Yeah, it's because they because of the bots. There were bots that were AFK farming these, and that I guess that still didn't fix it. So now they have a fix where patrols like run up to the secure, or they like act as security or something. I don't remember. Something about like enemies will patrol towards the loot spawns now.
Well, and they changed it so it's once per 24 hours, I think.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
because
think
all the
it's
people
16.
logging in and out.
I'm really excited for the market update that they were talking about in the Discord. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's probably going to be the most important update that they can possibly make right now. Even more important than PvP, like, you just need a good economy.
My bad, I pulled one.
You're good, you're good.
Got a confectioner out there.
Mm. Very nice, very nice.
I don't really see that many stats if you want to do a big pull.
Okay. Yep, all right.
Actually, it's 2 core.
Missed one. I need another pull. Missed another one. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Confectioner back here first.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him. Damn, dude. He didn't go up the stairs. We'll just kill the confectioner up front. The other one, we'll deal with that.
CC'd him,
Cool.
and he doesn't care.
That's a heal.
Okay, we're bringing him in. We're bringing him in. Confectioner down. Get
Okay,
the other
down.
one. Good pull. Dude, that poison hurts so much. Oh my god. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow.
Down. We're good now.
Good. Okay, 21 heavy gauntlets. Let's go. Is that the feet mistress back there? I don't think it is.
No, she didn't
Yeah.
spawn.
Yeah, it's still only an 18% chance for them to spawn once they can.
That's rude.
Yeah. Really killed a lot of my adventuring drive when
Oh
that,
yeah, for sure.
like, happened.
It's like no point.
Yeah.
Like, sure, we're getting lots of sigils and stuff, but I think for the most part, we're not here for that. We're here for like the special recipes, right?
Yeah, and something interesting, you know, like it's fun
Yeah.
to fight the named enemies.
I want cracked sickles.
Oh, you're getting plenty of those. Let's see how many I have on myself right now. We only have 9 cracked sigils.
Monsters.
Is that the feet mistress back there?
Yes. The hoof
Oh.
mistress.
The hoof mistress. It's almost worse.
She spawns basically at the table based on the image.
Really?
Yeah.
We'll just have to come
Yeah.
back, I guess. Where's the nearest name spawn?
We are gonna go down the hall, and then we'll take a left to jump down.
I mean, at least this is good gold.
No, those.
Oh, okay.
those are-
I almost jumped. I was like, wait, that's a long way down. Maybe I shouldn't.
Unless you can't jump down.
I'm gonna pull this guy.
Can't.
I don't like him. Okay, that didn't work.
What guy?
Up there.
What?
On the meds.
Oh, up there.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Okay, I lied. You're gonna have to. You have to reverse.
Oh, okay.
I thought this didn't look like a wall to me.
It might have not been in the game files. Sometimes there's like missing meshes. Yeah, I don't think this dungeon has any secret rooms, does it? There was one dungeon we went to that was just full of them.
Doesn't
I was
mention
so
any
excited
secret rooms.
when we found the secret room in one of the dungeons.
It's always exciting. It's like,
Every
oh,
dungeon after
secret
that.
wall.
It's like, yeah. Just like running face first into every wall after that. Like, can I
Yeah.
get this one.
Like flies in a jar. Wait. He was standing up, wasn't he? That was
He
weird.
was. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go after the spider again.
I don't think it's been 18 minutes.
They're all respawned.
Yeah, I do see people over there.
Hey, what's up,
yeah.
Exist? How you doing? We're
Oh, hey,
doing
the
a
Warden Hall.
dungeon right now. Oh wait, he
Oh,
spawned.
we got a dude.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right. Yeah, we're doing a dungeon right now, trying to find some named enemies for special recipes. All right, so how we'll do this is whoever has the highest level of the trade will get the sigil. So whoever's the highest leatherworking, for instance, will get the leatherworking sigil, and so on and so forth.
Oh, what does Avni have?
I'm leatherworking.
Nice. Then, funny enough, I think that everyone has a different one here then, right?
Yeah, I think so. Ow! Ow!
Oof.
Why does it
Saw
hurt?
that. He went down to like 10 for a second.
What the fuck was that?
Oh no, I'm not gonna hit anymore for a second.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, he hurts. I'm on cooldown on
scared.
my potions.
He might actually do 2,000 damage to me.
Yeah, he hits hard, bro. Like, why? Hey, can you stop
Why do you
attacking
sound
50?
like that?
What's up?
Majestic Amulet. Ironside Greaves of Sacred Guard 4. All right, Bipke. Here you go, sir. Tell me what they do. Ironside.
Oh, it's the physical defense.
Sanctified Stance.
Oh, well, wait, here. I'll pass it around for the recipe.
Tier 5 rare. Very nice.
On the ground?
Back on the ground.
Yeah, it's fun. I like doing the dungeons. It's a lot of fun.
Pretty dope. 652.
Yeah, it's a huge, huge boost.
That'd be a great tank one too. Pop that.
Yeah, 39 armor smithing though.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a little ways to go.
We could try and hit the spider again. Everything's respawned, so...
Yeah.
So does he embalm larva, or does he embalm with larva? His name is Larval Embalmer. Or is he a young
You know.
embalmer?
Or is it like a young embalmer?
Yeah.
I think they embalm people and then put larvae in the tomb with them, and it's gross.
That's how they get their little fly demons.
Yeah.
It's honestly, I've never seen like a game do demons that way. It's like they've turned pestilence into like a sort of thing. Like the demons are the shape of plague, right? I don't have a pulse, so we're gonna need help on that one. Nice.
Can a named mob spawn, like you kill it and then another named mob spawn afterwards?
Yes.
Is that possible?
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
18% chance each time the dice are rolling.
Okay. And it does look like that room's a static 3, whatever it's called.
I'm gonna. Oh, this is about to break. I'm gonna switch out. All right.
Don't do the whole room.
I'm not. Just a couple.
Okay, let's get the acolyte first. He's squishy.
Yeah. Damn, dude, they keep just stack healing. We got this. So many debuffs on me right now. He's almost dead.
Nice.
Huge.
Down. Fetchner.
Very nice.
Your food.
Oh yeah, food. Thank you. Well done. Waiting for my pull. All right.
Easy peasy.
What's the cooldown in your third ability swamp?
I think it's like either 25 or 30 seconds.
Okay.
Let's see. The spider is upstairs, right?
No, downstairs. Spider was in the room we were just at.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the 3 confectioners.
Okay.
This is
All right, let's
the,
roll back then.
This is the excrement boss.
Oh, and he's not in there, is he? So let's just kill everything.
It shows the star in the center of the room, but I don't know how true that is.
I thought we ran into a boss up top before. In this area. Like up the stairs.
Fetchner in the back.
Okay.
I'm wrong, it's 20 seconds.
Okay. I don't think I'll the other side of you guys.
This guy hurts. Does some damage, 221 per hit. Crimson Runic Leash, though. It's very useful. Right, I'm pretty sure we ran into a boss up here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, we can take a look. Confectioner staring at us.
Yeah, I don't see a boss back there. I was thinking another dungeon. Kill the confectioner. Yeah, I guess like that's the standard operating procedure for dungeons. Instead of doing multiple dungeons, you just farm until you get the named enemy. You know?
Yeah, which I hate it, but
Yeah.
hopefully it'll change.
It is what it is. All right, Zico, where to next?
Straight through, take a left up the stairs.
Left up the stairs. Okay. Oh, this guy's sprinting.
Extra.
Alien in the back.
Got him. No, actually, I don't. Maybe I do. Yeah, the taunt actually doesn't work. It gives you stamina, but it doesn't do anything for aggro.
I think it's just very finicky.
Like, easy to miss with it.
Yeah.
It's also really low aggro.
I think it also could be like body blocked.
Maybe. Because I know, like, when Bipki was running it, it was, it did work. Like, I had clear aggro, and he did clearly get it off of me.
Yeah, but it's only like half the efficiency of a Great Mouth too.
Okay.
It is also just that cone in front of you.
Yeah, I wonder if the cone can be interrupted, sort of like anyone can a player stand in front of it and interrupt it, or
What?
yeah, acolyte right there. Good, good.
Yeah, acolyte done.
Yes, we are on the Civ server and we are in Caris. That's your friend, right, Zico?
Yeah, I'll get him situated.
All right.
I thought you were talking about one of the mobs in here.
No, we got a guy apply. I'll go ahead and accept him. Just as long as it gets in the Discord, then we'll be good.
Yeah. You know, like what Vipki and I have done in this game, that guy and I did things similar in MO2.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah.
Everyone welcome the new guy.
Hello. You're getting hit, Dak.
Yeah. Sorry, welcoming people's more important.
Don't worry, you're the one that was about to die, not us.
Yeah. I'm okay with that. As long as I'm being the tank somehow. So all of the cultists look the same in early access. They are all like pale looking and bald, and they didn't have any clothes really. I like what they've done to them.
Really gave them an identity, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're all like their own person now, sort of, you know. So the lore with this game, I don't know if you guys know this, but the lore with this game is there's like several layers of creation where the divinity essentially is like kind of disgusted with its creation and it buries it under another layer. So each layer has like different things that were created, like there's the Fae and stuff like that. So humans or one of the most recent creations. But what the cultists are trying to do is dig up the other layers of creation. And there's like all kinds of evil and stuff festering under those layers. So it's like as more layers are added, you get more layers of hell essentially. All right, where are we going?
That's
Great
pretty neat.
question. You go. We want to go a little straight then left.
Okay. Gentlemen. All right, double pull, double pull.
You also took a right, by the way.
Oh, you said straight.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
still straight. No, it's still straight. You just took
Yeah.
a right.
We have 3 acolytes. There's 2 in the back here. We can try to focus them. Shit.
I'm gonna pull this one.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Here's a big heal.
Pull when you can, whale quail. Good damage, good damage. Let's go. Oh, I'm hurting too. Oh, I'm hurting. I'm dead.
Block, block,
GG.
block, block.
I was blocking. It was
only
the
one act
DPS. Oh shit. Whale quail. You gotta pull
Shit.
him.
My
I have a
sword.
big heal coming in, and Will's just doing, Swamp's doing a big one right now.
Kill the, if you guys can, kill the acolyte. He's the one healing.
Big
Oh, yeah.
heals on Bifty.
F7. Come up. Oh shit, what? Where's my shit?
Right in front of you.
Acolyte's down.
Got a big heal coming in shortly. Okay, there it is.
Good save, good save. Yeah, the combat. So I would say that the combat in this game isn't like what people are excited about. You know how like EVE Online isn't really a combat game, it's more like a political economic game. This game is kind of similar where it's like, I think the things that people like in this game is the crafting, the social elements, the building, and hopefully eventually the economy. I wouldn't say that the combat is you know, the thing to write home about this game. And that's okay. Every MMO kind of has its strengths and weaknesses, right? Like BDO, really known for combat, but you know, it's kind of weak in other things. So it's really whatever you're looking for in your game. If you're looking for combat, like really compelling combat, I don't think this game is going to be something you're going to enjoy. But if like there's a lot of games that excel at things other than combat, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you want like an MMO with good combat, go to BDO or something.
Just to clarify, if you look, you know, back, see how that's where we came from.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see now. I went straight the way I was facing.
Yes. Down the steps.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I mean. Like BDO has strengths and weaknesses. The combat's really great, but that's kind of, I don't think you're gonna get a MMO that can please everyone. You'll often hear me say in this stream, a game for everyone is a game for no one, right? So I think you shouldn't try to please everyone in your game design. I think you should definitely have a niche that you're trying to fill, and I would say that this game's niche is not combat. It's definitely the more social elements, the building, the crafting, the economic side of things. And I think eventually they want to kind of derive from EVE Online's kind of socio-economic political elements more than combat. I think they want to improve the combat. They've said they want to. It's just in its current state. I wouldn't say that this game is like a really good combat game.
Yeah, I think dungeoning is super important. I think especially in a game like this.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, it needs to cook a little bit.
I mean, it's a lot better than it was. I will say that. It was much worse in early access. Much worse. much worse. Like I can't even emphasize how bad it was in early access. And it's still bad, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. And like, at least to its credit, it's not a tab targeting game, which is what Ashes is, right? And I'm going to be playing Ashes of Creation, so.
Well, and I've played worse games.
Yeah, me
for
too.
Combat.
Me too. Like, even World of Warcraft, I'd say its combat isn't as compelling. Because it's just tab targeting, right? But that's not why people play those games. I think the only MMO I've ever heard of anyone say that they played because of the combat is actually BDO. And maybe MO too. Like, I know Albion Online, the whole draw for Albion Online is the large-scale conflict with, like, the full loot PvP, right? So that's the draw for that. I don't think anyone thinks that Albion Online's combat is any good.
Straight,
I
then right.
had a solo build.
Straight? Okay, straight then, right. Okay. See, I almost went straight the way I was looking again.
If you want to clear this room, you can. Because, like, the map doesn't show anything here, but...
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. He's just walking away, whatever.
Like, there's that...
We are in the east. What's the name of this? Zebedestia? Cabadestia?
Yeah.
Cabadestia. It's the one directly east of Avon.
But Dak, look out this window. Right here.
Okay.
And there's that doorway over there, but it's not on this map.
Doorway? Oh, there's nothing behind that.
Straight
It's just a
ahead.
statue. Oh, that doorway. Yeah, let's go check it out.
Yeah, but let's finish this way because... Let's see. You go up the steps. Yeah, actually, this hallway is where the boss would be, and we already... Yeah, Priest of Zeb spawned right behind us, which there was.
Okay.
So middle of this hallway, and then we leave. Which actually is that him? No.
I would say Conan Exiles combat, no, but Conan Exiles building, I would say the building in this game is better than Conan Exiles.
Clear the middle, and then we can go.
Okay, we gotta kill this Hellion. Yeah, the building in this game is actually pretty solid. In fact, I would say that the building is... If you're a builder, then you will get a lot more content out of this game than anyone else. It'll keep you busy for a long time. If you're someone who only likes combat, you might get bored after like 500 hours. It helps to know what you want from an MMO to decide whether this is going to be a game for you or not. Like I said, if you like crafting, if you like farming, if you like... and by farming, I mean grinding for materials, because they don't actually have farming in the game yet. But if you like crafting, grinding, and building, you're going to get a lot of time out of this game. You definitely get your money's worth. Yeah, but Conan Exiles isn't an MMO, is it, Zeef? I get it. I get wanting a game that's like Conan Exiles, that's an MMO sort of style. Right? I totally understand.
Oh, there's a loot pile down here. I see where this leads to now. That's poorly drawn.
Well, we are doing a giveaway, Alan Kondo. Sorry, Alan Code. Jeez. Brainfish Memory Gold. We are doing a giveaway, so exclamation mark giveaway. Back with steak? Nice. Steak sounds great, but I didn't thaw out my steak today, so maybe tomorrow we'll have steak. I think Haranku's gonna try and join us.
now?
What was that?
Right now?
Yeah, he's asking for the name of the dungeon, so...
Yeah, when he gets there, I can dip out. I'm not sure how that I can stay anyways.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I should probably pay
Lock
attention.
that.
I know, I was reading chat. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Terra? I never played Terra. I've heard a lot about it, though. Like I said, I'm going to be playing Ashes of Creation, and I don't think that game is going to have any, like, spectacular combat, right?
Okay.
But it still has content that I would find enjoyable, which is, like, the exploration side of things, the raids, the sort of, like, city building thing, the dynamic gameplay. It says internet. What's going on? I am losing frames in this dungeon, I'm noticing. Are you having, like, rendering issues? Hold on. Might have to end my stream.
You know, it would probably help if I wasn't also on PAX right now.
That doesn't do anything for me.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't affect me at all.
I feel like if there's less load on our internet, it goes better.
It don't matter. Just need a new router.
New pile. It's the last one. Oh wait.
Got some crazy frame loss here. I can't imagine what that.
The room back behind us seems is where it started from me. Getting a little stuttery.
Yeah, I'm gonna relog after this.
I think it's kind of the whole. Oh gosh. The whole dungeon space. Not sure what it is, but it's like being around like 20 of the Christmas trees all at once.
Yeah, true. I'm gonna relog.
Hot body on the ground.
Okay.
Well, you relog, I have to let my dog out.
Okay. Maybe we should just call it here, guys. Because I think a lot of people gotta roll out. Well, I know
Can
Dapper needs to roll out. What's up?
we go down the steps and
Yeah.
check for spider and excrement one more time since they're next to each other?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Is anyone else having issues with the stream right now?
I have it minimized because it was distracting seeing stuff from 15 seconds ago.
Oh
hate
yeah,
this
wow.
robe. I hate my robe so much.
Put that down.
Just a connection? Mm.
It's just caked in blood, okay?
Man, we might need to restart my router.
Hey, you want to see how silly this
But that'd
looks
kill
at?
my stream. How is it now, chat? Are we still buffering?
You don't have thighs at all.
I know I don't have legs. I barely have legs. Actually, yeah, it's bad.
Let's see. Refresh and it's better. Yeah, refresh the stream. No, it's still bad on my end. I've got like 7.4% of my stream has dropped frames. I might have to end stream. Because this isn't getting any better. Let's see. We'll keep going and see if it gets any better once we leave the dungeon. But yeah, it's my bit rate's down to 2,000 kilobytes per second, which is terrible. Alan, thank you so much for the follow. We did just have a really bad storm, chat, and I've been without power for like 72 hours or more. Actually, more than 72 hours. So it could be it. We had like negative 20-degree weather with 90-mile-an-hour winds. Had to hook up a generator and everything. It was pretty wild. Wind is picking up again, by the way. We don't have a weather advisory, though. So there's that at least.
You know what? It's actually pretty far, now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, you want to just call it here?
Yeah, because we would have to clear the upstairs, go around, do the jump down, go down the staircase, clear the big room.
Yeah. Maybe we should just wait to do dungeons for whenever they do the update.
Wait, we need to do it again.
What?
Named mob. I see him.
Oh, down there?
Rolled up. Yeah.
We already got one, though. Do we need two?
Yes.
Yeah. Especially with the fact that it's a guaranteed drop.
It'll
And then that
only
allows
hurt a
us-
little bit.
Yeah, that allows us to check spider and excrement right after.
Okay, let's do it. We gotta wait for Swamp, though. She's getting the dogs. Seems okay? All right.
Dogs, I'm back.
Okay.
I have a
Eat your
plan.
food.
Ah, yes, food. Food check.
I'm gonna see how much damage I take.
Oh god. Oh no.
There's a table. Yes.
I cannot believe that you live.
Swamp, are you downloading any updates or anything in Steam, or?
Let me check.
I know
So
I'm not.
if one person's down there, everyone else could jump off and get revived. If we want to shortcut, it would be.
Well, that'd be a huge durability hit. I only have
It's
half a
safe.
mace left. It's safe. Did
I
you
only
jump
took
down?
1,700 damage,
Oh my god.
Did you? Take
but I
a
had to
gun?
land on these chests.
Stabilize. Okay. Yeah, it's still terrible on my end. I'm in the red. Only 4,000 kilobytes a second when I have it allotted for 8.
Hang on, I have a thing that'll increase our mat's health.
It hurt.
Aim for the chest.
Oh, I didn't land on the chest. I'm alive though. It's fine.
Oh, just walk off. Don't even sprint. Oh, guys, that's all you have to do.
Wait. You
No
Didn't
damage.
take any damage. I think.
No, you just climb on something when you're falling, and
Oh,
Shortcut.
my pretty little legs don't like.
It's got to be my internet, man. It's got to be. We need to just replace our router. It's getting old.
Well, if it's your internet though, wouldn't you sound terrible in Discord? But you don't.
Yeah, that's
No,
true.
I think
It's
it's.
a Twitch issue.
I don't know. No, it's not a Twitch issue. It's on my OBS end. I'm looking at it right now. I've got over 9,000 drop frames. I'm only streaming at 3,000 kilobits per second.
Yeah, it's
It's bad. It's really bad.
yeah. I guess yeah.
Just gold on that button.
I just need to get a new router. I'm not, for whatever reason, able to stream high bit rate right now.
Well, Dak, think of it this way. It's still better than your first camera that you streamed with.
It's not the camera though.
But what's appearing on stream?
It's not the bit rate. It's not the pixelation. It's the fact that people are buffering. So
Oh, I
they can't
wasn't
even watch
buffering
the
at all.
stream. Yeah, well, it's because you're on the same network.
Yeah.
You gotta take your pants off. You gotta pay extra for that, Zephyr. That's for the only deck. And besides, like, you haven't even bought merch from me, so why would I take off my pants for you?
Got him. Which, by the way, everyone, go take a quick look.
Product placement. I'm so
Not
glad I
paid
bought myself a
advertising.
Dakify mug. Now I can drink all the coffee I want.
Dude, the mug's like the size of your head. You can fit a lot of coffee in there.
You can, man. And it comes in all kinds of different sizes, too. Not just one size.
And if I go to your Discord, I can get a discount code.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a... In the Discord, there's a promo code for free shipping if you pay over $75. And also, all subscribers get 10% off.
Oh. Oh, he was just summoning people.
You know what's funny is it instantly approved whenever we started advertising the merch. Like my kilobits per second are great now.
Yeah, looks to be improved.
I guess we just need to like do more advertising.
Yeah, I think it needs some salesmanship.
That's what the router needs. It needs salesmanship. It's so fun. Yeah, honestly though, I think my ISP just sucks. We have one internet service provider up here that services. It's like a quasi monopoly. There is another internet service provider, but like they suck and no one uses them. So there might as well just be one.
Well, the one that sucks that no one uses is only available to the places that the other one isn't. So
Isn't it available out here though?
there's some areas where it covers both, but you know how there's mountains around us?
Mm-hmm.
It services the mountains,
Oh,
whereas the
okay,
big one
okay.
doesn't.
What's up, Fatal? How you doing, man? We need a DAC after dark emote. We just need a whole slew of new emotes. I don't want you to take them off. Your router does? Mm-hmm. Sure. It's okay, Zeef. It's alright if you want me to take my pants off. I'm just not going to. You would not believe the amount of times I've been requested to strip in this channel.
It actually has been a lot now that you mention it.
A lot, yeah. A very uncharacteristically large amount of strip requests. Doesn't help that I used to actually strip on camera, on stream. Not like as a stripper, but I have to specify like on camera, on the stream. We used to have a dress down redeem when I used to wear a tuxedo.
Crafted up for your deck.
What was that? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what?
Sorry, I have to. Yeah, buttons. Cha-cha.
Thank you. Yeah, we used to have a dress down redeem, and it would be a way for me to take the tuxedo off, but it would be a strip tease. I just don't wear pants when I stream now. My router loves it. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, can we get a shout out for Zephyr, please? Chat, your favorite no pants streamer, PAX Day streamer. Go give him a follow. You guys want to see a beautiful bearded man with no pants? Go give him a follow. All right, no boss here.
No. All right.
That's crazy. 10,000 drop
So
frames is nuts.
Do we TP out? How do we do the money for Odney?
Yeah, we got a TP. Well, Aeon already got money, but we need to divvy up the sigils.
Oh, we got a dude.
Yeah, so we gotta do Petra May. Oh shit! I'm being attacked by a confectioner.
I personally think Dak is like bugged out in some form, and he's the one
Yeah.
that's causing the random aggro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a walking glitch.
Because like, remember that one time we had to do the whole rescue everyone dungeon, and like the moment Dak rejoined us, that's just when all the aggroing just kind of went crazy.
All right, let's get out of here. Everyone Petra May
And
at
you
the same
can't-
time.
And you can't party invite. I'm just saying.
How do I warp it? Oh wait, what's the G?
H.
H.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that as soon as we started advertising the merchandise, the stream quality got better. So that's what it is. We just got to advertise more. I didn't fill my my prospector merchandise quota for the day, so the router started shutting me off. Oh shit. Ugh, ugh. All right, so let's go back to town. I'll put a box down and we'll divvy out the loot. So looks like 21 worn out sigils, 17 cracked sigils, 9 tattered sigils, 2 runic leashes, 4 red runic leashes, and 4 crimson. So if you guys need those, let me know. Otherwise, they'll all go to the guild hall. I'm guessing, Zico, you want all the cracked sigils, right? Does anyone else want cracked sigils?
I mean, it'd be nice if they figured a little share of them, but
Okay. We'll split them up with whoever... Who else wants them? Going
I
once.
don't need any. I need nothing.
Yeah,
Going
I came
twice.
for the lulls.
All right,
Yeah,
so 17 divided by 2 is 8.5. You guys are going to have to fight over the last one.
no, it's fine. Fine.
8.
I'll trade you a red runic leash for the extra.
Oh, sure.
Do you guys want red runic leashes, crimson or red runic leashes as well?
I don't.
No? Okay.
I don't think I have a particular need for them here.
Yellow runic leashes. Anyone need those or crimson?
I found a crimson one, but I don't even know what it is.
It's just for special recipes. What about ethereal crystal? I only have 1 cracked ethereal crystal and 1 modeled larva.
Wait, Dak.
Yes.
Oh, you have crimson runic leases, you said?
Yes, I have
Yeah.
4.
I see can craft stuff with those.
Okay.
So I would take like 1 or whatever. But
If no one else wants them, then you get all of them.
Can you drop those really quick?
What?
I just want to put it in my journal. The leashes.
Yeah, here you go. 1, 2.
There we go. Journal updates. Pew, pew, pew. And I put my extra one in there.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, you caught me, Zeef. I took my pants off while it was buffering. I was like, oh, hell yeah, everyone's buffering. I'm going to strip. No one would be the wiser. That's what I like to call a pro gamer move. How many worn sigils y'all get? Let's see, 21. And we were in there for a good bit. How many hours were we in there for? Like 2, 3?
Shy of 2.
So 2 hours, about 10 worn sigils an hour, I would say. But yeah, let me know when you're in town and I'll put them up for sale for you. We agreed on 80 per sigil, right? Well, look, well, I can actually afford to buy your merchandise again. Thanks to that dungeon run. I'm not poor anymore. Once I paid off my debt to Doodle, I owed him like 2,500, dude. Once I paid off my debt to him, I was like 100 gold. But I got tired of like making him wait, and I'm sure he was getting tired of it too.
I got gadfly larvae and mortal larvae. I don't know if anyone needs those.
We will need those, yeah. I don't remember. Oh, those are for weaponsmithing for sure. Yeah, I need those.
Cool.
I'll what I'll do is I'll put a box down and we'll exchange stuff.
I think there is a box
I'm sure there's
already.
500 boxes that we can use, yeah.
Yeah, there's a public one over by your furnaces that
Yeah.
I used to remember. Yeah.
Oh, by the furnaces, really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's public?
There was 30 copper ingots in it when we used it earlier. But then I threw some clay in it before we left.
Shit. I didn't know that one was public. And I gotta make swamp some sconces. Oh, look at the Christmas tree. This is the
Yeah.
Christmas tree, by the way, chat. All lit up. I can't wait for the Christmas decorations and cosmetics. It's gonna be fun. I really want the horns. The horns look sick.
Yes. I know. I'm never gonna take them off.
Yeah, I know Swamp's gonna like those too. Yeah, this is public. It's so bad. All right, so crack sigils 9. Let's see, 9. Does anyone else have crack sigils? Here's crack sigils. You guys can sort out. There's an 8 and 9 at the bottom there. Tattered sigils, I'll keep those. No one needs those. All right. Grab a share of what you need out of this box here. And I will put the rest in the guild store.
So, did nobody else want the crimson leases, or
No, it's all yours. Unless you want to leave some for the guild.
I'll leave one in case somebody wants it later. Take an even 4. Sounds nice. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Oh, there's a crystal bag and
Zico, I think is that your crack sigils, or did you already grab yours, Aodney?
I grabbed the 8. She can have
Okay.
9. I think I just need 8 for
Perfect.
the pants.
Okie dokie. All right, I think that's everything then. Bipki.
But
Also, you can take this great token of the Whisper, Aodney. I don't think anyone here can make bows.
oh, the bow.
Yeah.
I think there's someone in Platin who might be able to make it.
Bipki, there is the armor amulet here for you, the Majestic Amulet of Sanctity.
oh yep,
Do you want me to just bring that to you? I can bring it to you.
I'm coming over. I can grab it.
Good job, guys. Good job. I'm going to go ahead and bounce out of Discord. What's up? Oh, yeah, Swamp, I needed to make you... Wait, I already gave you all the sconces, didn't I?
Yep.
Okay,
Good to go.
cool. All right, guys, thank you. GG's.
Jeez.
That was fun.
Jeez.
Big GG's for them, chat. Big W's. We hit the mother load. $100 gold for the sword. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, if you want. I don't mind. I'll take 100 gold. Withdraw. Nice. There, Bipki, you can take that. It's in the bottom left. Perfect. All right. Excellent. That was a good run. Very good. No wipes? Well, we had like a quasi wipe, but I don't think it was a full wipe, right? Yeah, I think I'm just glitched. I think Zico's right. I'm just glitched. I can't invite people to my parties. I'm just... And even when I played Soulframe, I broke the game on repeat. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just bring out the worst in games, I guess, you know? Cool. Look at all this enchanted stuff we have. Or like special... I don't know what tourmaline is for, but that doesn't go there. I'm actually going to give the amber grasp and the Canaanite to Zico. You added everything you found to the chest too? Huge. Thank you. I gotta go repair stuff. Alright, how was, do you know the 5 tenants? No, I've never met them. Okay, hold on. How was your first dungeon, Whale Quail? Did you like that? Oh, we gotta put those away too. Let's see if, oh, I don't have my hammer on me, okay. I gotta go get my tools and stuff. Zico. First dungeon was fun. Hell yeah. I know the 7 tenants. I know we only have 1 tenant that lives with us, I think, and that's Whale Quail. So I've never met the other 4. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but like, yeah. We'll just go with that. How are you feeling, Zeef? You feel any better? No, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we need to do them more, but I don't know if like planning them is better than the impromptu dungeons. I feel like we get better attendance whenever I do impromptu dungeons. What do you guys think? You guys, would you prefer that I scheduled them, or would you prefer that we do impromptu? I mean, we could do it to where like we could do both, right? If we see enough people online, then we could do impromptu, but we could also schedule them. Trying to keep my mind off it. I'm sorry, man. I apologize. So that's why you were talking about no pants. I could just imagine you over there giggling to yourself too. Gotta go over to Zico, give him some stuff. Dapper, thank you so much for coming with us. I really appreciated having your DPS there. And you're just honestly good people to hang out with, so thanks for coming. Big W's for Dapper Hamster. I need to get myself a W emote. Alright, let's go here. I wonder if Zeke's in here. Is he upstairs? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Wait, I don't know where the gold went. What the fuck? Whatever. All right, now maybe we could do some power leveling of the weaponsmithing. I don't know if we have enough iron, though. All right. Let's go up to my house and get all my stuff together. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get more Nubic leather, so we need to... wonder if I have any hides laying around. Might have to go hunt some hides here. All right, let's see. What kind of hides? Just regular hides. I need to turn them into Nubic leather. Grab that. That. Yeah, just regular hides. Cool. All right, got all that set up. Perfect. I'm gonna go put leather in the guild chests for the leather working. I guess we could just start storing whenever Lady Fox reorganizes the storage, we could just start moving everything over here. Because this is like your carpenter and Fletcher. And then over here you've got your leather working. So let's see. Guess I'll just dump all the leather in here. And then the linen cloth can go into the chests in the tailoring guild. Rough hides? Yeah, that's exactly what I need. How many hides do you have? Also, where have you been putting the amber at? Swamp, it looks like the no-no square was fixed. We just need Haranku to set it to clan or elders. Oh yeah, in here. Nubic leather, I could come grab it off of you. Are you in, where are you at right now? Hut in the woods? Okay. Whoa. Hello, sir. It's cozy in here. I like it. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Huge. Thank you. Thank you. I put all the hides I have in this box. Thank you, sir. I'll be right over. Where'd you put all your amber at? That you've been gathering? Thank you, Quail. The tower plot was that the issue? Was the plots were just kind of oddly placed? At least it was an easy fix. Okay. Yeah, at least it was an easy fix. That's good. All right, now we got that. Good. Make some more rawhide. All that rawhide will get turned into Nubic leather as well, so that'll be good. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to put the rest of the hides in here. We'll drop some vials and the extract off at Swamp. The yeast will go to Whale Quail? Or not Whale Quail, sorry. Doodle? I don't know why I got those mixed up. All right, now we just go make some battle axes. It's battle axe time. We're gonna need some iron. Impure iron. Let's check these. Regular iron, tin, copper, nice. We're gonna need to go farm some impure. I think there's actually some on the market. I'm gonna go buy that off of the market. Yeah, so the way we used to do it before was the guild would just hoard all of the sigils that we got in the dungeon. But I figured it would be a little bit more fair if we just split it up to whoever needed it, right? Like, if no one claims anything, then we just... Wait, someone's already bought all of your iron shit. Dude, Bipke, oh my god. 30 steel ingots for 450. You're probably making so much money. That's incredible. It sells crazy fast? I bet, dude. I bet it does. Like, bro, we're shaping up to be a really strong economy in this area. If we just keep getting people selling stuff like that, I think it's going to be good. I'm going to move these because these are pissing me off. These are genuinely pissing me off, so I'm moving these. And you know what's funny? I'm the one who put them here. There you go. Excellent. Oh, I forgot to orient them. Whoops. Do you see that they're finally aligning the flame in the kilns? I thought that was funny. Because, like, the flame isn't in the kiln. It's, like, on the workbench itself. Okay, we're almost done here. Goes away. We got a bunch of arrowheads. Maybe I should make a delivery to Dapper Hamster. I don't think anyone needs tallow anymore, right? Does anyone need tallow? I don't recall. Cooks do? Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. A little bit of parkour action. See, that's the design philosophy behind this city. I wanted this city to be completely parkourable. Completely parkourable. Well, like Assassin's Creed rooftop running. Yes. Yes, those can go to Rawhide. I think I can put these weapons. We'll repair those. Wow, no way. Okay, so that one's almost done. So I'll just keep that. Private. Okay, we'll put those away. Nubic leather, we'll put those away as well. All right, so now I just need to go farm some iron. Easy peasy. Let's go do it. Are you already out there farming iron, Whale Quail? Yes, he is. That's what I like to see. They're tanning? Hell yeah, thank you. Do we know who these guys are, Zico? Did they just want to keep us from expanding, or what's up with this? Beowulf. Didn't they try applying to the clan at one point? I don't remember. Next 1 to 2 weeks, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if they were just like trying to block you off, or if that was was that there when you guys started building there, or did it come later? right, we're gonna go farm a little bit of iron here. This is quaint, very cozy. I like it. Oh, the way that looks right now, it kind of, I don't know if they meant for it to look like that, but it kind of looks like a ruin a little bit, doesn't it? Like it's falling apart. I think they intended for it to look like that, maybe. I don't know. That's pretty cool. Go up this way. I think I can make it up this way, yeah? No, gotta go up a little bit this way. These guys building over here really threw me for a loop. Perfect. All right. Let's get a little prayer in here. That's a bear. Wait, this one's like partially cracked? Wait, does this guy want to kill this bear? That's not happening. That's not happening. I'm here to mine ores. All right, we need to go this way. Let's see, where's that flag? There it is. All right, we head that way and go get all the iron along the way there. A little bit of competition out here. I might have to go do the irons that Dreaderus showed me, honestly. Have you tried mining out that way, Quail? The iron out there is pretty superfluous. This is 10. Been a couple times. Which spot do you like better? Do you like this or do you like that? Oh. That's 10. Do you need wrought iron ingots? Not yet. I will in like half a level, maybe less. I will need a lot of wrought iron ingots soon. So I'll start smelting them. But right now the focus is impure. They're going to make it with the next patch. They're going to make it easier to find wrought iron or pure iron in the wildlands. Believe it or not. I appreciate that, Haronku. Thank you, thank you. You got an okay iron root in the wildlands? Nice. Yeah, apparently they're going to be making pure iron a lot more available in the wildlands. Which is kind of mixed. Like, I think there's a mixed reaction to that, right? Because I think the PvPers want more miners to kill. And the miners don't want to get killed. But the thing is like, you really don't have a risk of getting killed in the PvP land with as much territory as there is to cover. It's... You can easily avoid PvP. Let me see if there's any new information on the test server. Wait a minute. No, nothing new from the devs. Nothing new from the devs. God, I gotta keep sand. We gotta start keeping sand whale quail. I forgot. I almost started throwing the sand away. Yeah, we gotta keep it. It goes fast. It goes really fast. Look at that perfect line of mushrooms. What the hell? What are the odds? It's weird. It's uncanny. They shouldn't be that well aligned. Some kind of phenomena here. I'm getting 10? Wait, is that 10? Oh, it is 10. Whoops. Don't need 10. I'm going to throw that out. Going to throw the gems out. I feel like the number of gems we get is too many. You know? Just get way too many gems. I remember early on when we first started, it was like... we just had boxes of gems for no reason. It'd be nice if, like... jewel crafting was actually worth something, right? Well, yeah, but you only need to get it to level 5. Beyond that, there's no point in leveling it up. Do you have tempered iron pickaxes for sale? I haven't made any, but I can make more, yeah. I can definitely make some. I've been just making bullshit, you know? It's going to be nice when useful items offer more XP. That's going to be great. Because then tools and other things like that will reward more XP. At least that's what I imagine they mean with what they said with the update. Do you need more than 5 for the higher level enchants, though? From what I heard, you don't need any more than level 5 jewel crafting. It's the alchemy that you need to get up to level 15. Oh, the wrought iron pickaxe? Yeah, I could make you those. I could definitely make you some of those. I think that would be more beneficial. Oops. I don't think so, Zeef, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I would have to ask our enchanters because I don't really do the enchanting. These guys are... I wonder if they're even on right now. Let me see. Zico does... Oh, hello. So do you need higher jewel crafting for enchanting? Like higher level jewel enchanting? Or is it just level 5? Because I'm pretty sure it's just level 5. That's the highest you'll need for jewel crafting for enchanting, right? Yeah, I haven't messed with it either. Oh, it does. Okay, so Zeef's right. How high does it go up to? Oh god, I'm just like running through here. Like, what's the highest level jewel crafting that you need for enchanting? I don't remember who it was that was telling me you only need level 5 max in jewel crafting. It was like last month though, because we were talking about you know, the exactly what we're talking about now, which is the benefit of jewel crafting outside of cosmetics. Let's talk oils first. Okay. Wait, hold on. What? What do those numbers mean? If you're talking about making the material to craft that oil. Level 1 through level 4. For jewel crafting? So level 4 jewel crafting makes the level 36 enchants. Man, the wind is picking up again. What the hell? Yo, what the hell? Are we getting another windstorm? Bro, I can't. Hold on, I need to look at the weather here, chat. Strong breeze. Oh, it's just a strong breeze. Okay, not like... It's not weather advisory winds. That's good. Like, I hear the wind picking up out there, and I'm kind of like freaking out a little bit because we just had a huge windstorm, 90-mile-an-hour winds, knocked our power offline. Like, I can't deal with that again. That was a lot. And it would be terrible to, like, this is my, I mean, December is the best earning month for stream, you know? So, like, being told that I can't stream because my power's out for this many days is rough. Especially around the holidays. It's going to be tough. Canaanite pearls for the T4 enchant caps at 44. Jewel crafting is Canaanite while alchemy is ambergrass, right? Ambergrass, However, to make the material, to make those oils that I just told you, the level requirement for extract is level 5. Wait, so you need jewel crafting level 24? And wait, resin, which is, I'm so confused right now. You want level 44 jewel crafting. Jesus. Yeah. All right, well, better get to grinding then. So who's working on jewel crafting? I know that Zero Fuse was, but if we look at the player activity, Zero Fuse hasn't been on in 11 days. In most real scenarios, you just need 5 jewel crafting and 12 alchemy or vice versa to at least do T2 oils. After that, it gets exponentially harder. Okay. So are you saying it's not really worth it to do anything above the T2 oils? I'd go for the T3, screw the T4. Any reasoning? Is it just too expensive? Just not worth the time and resources? I'll be right back, check. I gotta close my window. It's getting windy. It's worth getting, but imagine getting alchemy jewel crafting that high in levels. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of time. This is definitely a slow burn game, isn't it? Like, this isn't the kind of thing where you just sit down and you're like, okay, this week I'm going to get to level 44 in jewel crafting. No, that's like a half-year goal. I feel like that's essentially you're setting a 6-month goal. You know, I feel like you could burn yourself out really bad because the amount of amber and some of that higher end stuff you need to get is, you don't get that stuff from rocks really. Like maybe every now and then. But I think it's mostly from dungeons and POIs, right? Is where you get most of those gems. Cindy, are you doing the jewel crafting? Who's doing the jewel crafting? Because I do have gems that I can start giving. You just need to let me know what jewels you need. What gems you need, and I will stockpile them for you. I mean, when you're maxed out, I feel like 25 is pretty huge, no? Cindy's doing jewel crafting. Okay, what kind of gems do you need right now? To power level. One wrought iron per... What? What level are you? All right, there we go. We're going to be all full up on iron here. And sand. 14? Damn, you're pretty high. Copper and onyx is the alternative. Okay, onyx then. I need to start saving onyx. We can do copper. Do you need both and or just one ore? T3 is 100 item power, and don't think level 24 jewel crafting and alchemy is too crazy. I think 24 jewel crafting is pretty high. Maybe not the alchemy side of things, especially if you're just going crazy with the vials. But dude, like Swamp's been no-lifing alchemy, and I think she's not even level 20 yet. Granted, we kind of took a 2-week break, but I think even if she didn't take a 2-week break, she might have gotten like 1 or 2 levels. Levels aren't bad, but the 100 Amber and 100 Canaanite to make it is kind of steep, at least for now. Yeah, it sounds like the way they're reordering that stuff is going to make it a little easier. Like, POIs apparently is going to be the best way to get Canaanite and Ambergrass now. Even accounting for your foraging buffs, right? Like, they said that you'll be able to get 100 on 1 drop, which is kind of wild. So POIs essentially is going to be your go-to in the PvP zone, which is great because then that means more chances to run into people if more people are doing POIs. And apparently they're going to have a stronger version of the harvesters that are going to be found at certain POIs, which are also going to drop a significant amount. $23 is huge, dude. How long did that take you? How many hours would you say you've been plugging away at that? Combined with like sand gathering and smelting and everything. That's a bear. Well, I mean, that's close. Around 80 to 100 hours is wild. Oh my goodness. Are you on to the point where you need the large vials now, or you still need regular vials? For Zephyr. I think Haranku, you're almost to the regular vials. No regular vials for a long time. Got it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, that's where Swamp's at. She's at the point where she needs regular vials. Like, there's still moderate difficulty, but since they fixed the crafting bug, I think it's worth doing now. But I don't know if she's been able to do any crafting because I've been really slow on making the vials. You seem to be able to do jewel crafting with just metal. That's insane. That's actually really nice. So that's going to be easier to level up then. That wasn't always that way, was it? Like, I feel like in early access jewel crafting, you needed gems at a certain point. Like, there were recipes for, you know, metals, but I think for the most part, it was gems. And silver wasn't something you could smelt. You only got ingots from, like, NPCs out in the wildlands. There wasn't, like, a silver ore, was there? I think that came later. You made an outpost in your area to gather limestone? Yeah, dude. Limestone is very prolific in this area. There's like so much limestone here. But there's also a lot of regular iron too out there. How many furnaces do we have between all of us? I think we have at least 7. So they've got these furnaces. But we also have, oh my god, I can't see. But we also have furnaces by the blacksmith. So you got 6 here, and then we've got 4 at the smithy building. Which that was gonna also that's something I need to work on, is build more furnaces. Thank you for reminding me. That was something I've been wanting to do. It just takes a lot of materials. I was meant to put like 16 to 20 furnaces in there. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit in there, man. The way we did it, we had I know in Botanica during early access, we had like, I think it was 2 or 3 plots that we had a building on, and it was just this long building, and it had like 15 furnaces in it or something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot of material. I feel like they've made it harder to make. But maybe I'm just confabulating my memory. Bladder campion and yellow poppy and another alchemy thing, and granite and iron and limestone and rye and elderberries. It's a good spot. I honestly, so I don't use third-party tools, right? So like when I set up here, it was kind of just serendipitous because I think we were originally going to set up in Tremin. Real Dad Chef, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It was a very serendipitous occasion that we ended up setting up our base of operations here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to grab the charcoal and we're just going to start smelting. Yeah, it's a good spot, man. It's a good spot. There is granite out there. There is regular iron out there. Lots of limestone. Tons of limestone. And apparently they're making the resource respawn in the wildlands faster, right? So less competition we have to worry about. We could essentially collaborate on mining operations out there. So that's nice. I'm pretty excited about that because that was kind of... That's why we don't go out west to get wrought iron. It looks like TJ's out that way, but usually when we go out there, it's like, dude, you really gotta hunt for it. You gotta compete. You like reading the blind challenge? Go. 2, 1. Okay, perfect. Is that all of the impure iron whale quail? I think. Let's double check here. Pure. I mean, I might as well smelt that stuff too, honestly, just to have it. 'Cause I think I'm gonna need that soon. Gonna need to do another shipment of coal. I think these 3, I'll just queue up a bunch of wrought iron. How much longer are you going for tonight? Probably another 5 hours-ish. After I eat, I'll be fresh. And we got dinner cooking right now, so... Wait a minute. I gotta make up for all the lost time that I wasn't able to stream. We're gonna be doing a lot of 12-hour streams coming up because I lost 4 days, essentially. Which really sucks. Okie dokie. More coal. I'll go grab some from the factory. In fact, I'm going to bring all this wood over. Well, no, we need that for smelting bronze. Hell yeah, Ronky, let's go. You only got 12 seconds? That's crazy, dude. The Twitch gods must love you. Like, that's what I like about the, you know, not running pre-rolls is like, you never know. You have a 180-second slot, but it determines how many ads it's going to give people, which is kind of weird. Like, some people get the full 180 seconds. Some people only get 12 seconds. I'll be going for another 5 hours because I lost, because of no power, I lost a lot of ad revenue time. So, yeah, we're going to be doing 12-hour streams a lot. So, I've got, looks like about 5 more hours to go. Yeah, I think that's the max is 3.5 minutes. Sounds good. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I need food too. It's cooking though. I'll also take a little break whenever food's done, because I gotta eat. Ooh, yeah. All right, let's see, got that. Nice. That's a lot of coal. $20, 30 minutes sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Look at that wizard getting his hands dirty. Love to see it. Yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna end up canceling my I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cancel my plot subscriptions. I'm gonna get the premium +8. But I'm gonna wait until the 1st. Maybe. And then I'm also gonna get the 10 coin pack, the 10 plot coin pack, and I'm gonna do that every month. We're gonna have 18 plots that I could put down, and right now that's gonna be a lot of plots. I'm excited. So the time of me worrying about plots is over. Like, if someone can't pay for their plots, we can take care of it. I think that's the cheapest way to do it, though, chat. I think if you guys really want to whale out and be some packs a day whales, that's how you do it. You do your premium plus 8, and then you do a 10 pack. You already can get the coins, man. Haranku, you can already get the coins. They're for sale right here. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you knew or not. Yeah, $50. That's a deal, man. That's fantastic. That's like the price of a game every month. Which is usually what how much I spend on games anyway. So it's kind of like you know, it's kind of like an incentive to not spend money on other games, I guess. Yo, do we have any more pure or here we go, rot. Nice. So this one is 8. Mhm. Yeah, we're gonna have so many plots, dude. Not even gonna know what to do with it. The thing is, I have to wait till Nerd's plot expires. Oh yeah, I need to make you a wrought iron pick, don't I? Are you able to use it right now, or is that later? I have to use it when I turn 20. How close are you to 20? Nice. Will your pickaxe last that long? Let me know if it doesn't. I'll make you one. All right, I should probably look at making more furnaces. Let's see. Furnace parts. Is it made here? Yes. Okay, so we need boiled leather and 100 brick. I think we could do that. I think we can do that. And then we're going to need 120 brick to place it down, right? Yeah. Oh my god. And 30 clay. And limestone. And oh my god. Why are they so expensive? There's a lot of sand in here. What the hell? Oh, it's all just stacks of one. See, 120. There we go, 6. Oh, look at all that limestone. We need more fine wood planks, though. Need 5 more fine wood planks. Shit. Is anyone in here able to make fine wood planks? Actually, can I? I think I actually can. Yeah, I can. Okay, I just need the heartwood. I think I saw heartwood. Wood parts. Didn't I see heartwood laying around somewhere? I could have swore I did. Was it back at... I think it was back at the factory. Shit. Yeah, it was. All right. I love seeing the industry going on around this settlement. Very nice. So I think what I'll do is I'll grab... Probably make like... so I need 10 per. I think I want to make like 40. I think I want to make 40 different furnaces. So I'm going to grab 50 of these. I don't know how many planks or how many logs I need per plank. But I think that should suffice. Oh, it's 10 per 10. Okay, it's 1 for 1. I think 4 or 5. I'm not sure how many I could fit. That's really what I'm going to be limited by is space. Do you guys think it was like a deliberate design choice for the furnaces to be as large as they are? I kind of feel like it was deliberate. You know what I mean? Now we just need 3 iron bars. Let's see. Should be enough. Should be enough. I think we just need the bars, right? That's what I said. This will greatly enhance our glass production. Yes. All right. God, it's so big. It's just ridiculous. What happened, Chico? Slept for like 7 hours? Did you miss work? Or is it just your sleep schedule's completely destroyed because you slept so late? Oh man, you just gotta not sleep. You know, you just gotta stay up all night, go to work, and then come home and don't sleep. All right. There we go. Furnace parts. All right, so another 120. How's work been going? They've been working you really hard, I guess. I mean, if you came home and slept immediately, that means you're just like done by the time you get home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to make more. Wait, what am I missing? Nice and limestone. We have that. Now, I don't remember if you told me, but project going live, that's like... Is that when it's crunch time, or is that when you get to relax? I think you told me it's crunch time, but I don't remember. Crunch time a bit, relax after. Okay. So you just gotta, like, make sure it's smooth sailing, and then you can kind of relax. That's good. So it seems like they're trying to get it done before the holidays. So that way you can at least relax during the holidays. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is going to be great. Okay, I need to make more bricks, I think. Or we might have plenty. We're going to need to do some clay runs soon. All right. Furnace. What do we need? Oh, we need more brick. We did a dungeon earlier. It went pretty well. So now we're just kind of... They're coming out with a really big update soon. So I'm trying to make sure I'm pretty prepared for that. I think the industry is going to kick up significantly once that happens. But also we have Ashes of Creation launching on Steam early access tomorrow. So it depends on how much I get into that game. It's going to probably make it a little bit harder to balance both games. Hey, Spooter, thanks for the hydrate. Less than 12 hours? No. No. It will be it's like 14 hours right now. Hey, I appreciate that, Spooter. Thank you. Let's see. What do we need still? 120 brick and 1 iron bar. We can do that. Do I have any iron bars laying around? No. Okay, and then 120 bricks. Two, three, four, five, six. Perfect. Just enough. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can get like maximum space out of this. Perfect. I get to play before you? What do you mean? How? Why? Not if I get up early. No way, sir. Mine is... Hold on. 12... Hold on. Let me see. Ashes of Creation. Oh, yeah. Mine says approximately 12 hours. Yeah. Dude, I have to get up early. There's no way. Especially if I'm doing a 12-hour stream tonight. Yeah, you'll probably play before I do. You'll probably play. Unless I, like, just get no sleep. Which I might do. I might just get up and then get right on Ashes, bro. I might have to. We might have to do a 24-hour stream tomorrow. I don't know. We gotta make quota for the month, you know? Like, we lost out a lot of time with that power outage. What's up, Owl? How you doing, man? Okay, so how many furnaces is that now? That's 6 there, 7. I feel like we could fit more. Like, the placement's kind of awkward. But that actually might be maximum. Like, if I put some against the house, but... no, that won't work. So we've got 6 here. Or 7. And then we have how many over here? Hope all's well. It is. We just came out of a power outage that lasted longer than 72 hours. Negative 20-degree weather. With 90-mile-an-hour winds. And it was cold. It was very cold. Wait, hold on. How did you guys... Oh, you walled it off, so you just access it through the top here. So we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. 6, so 13. 13 furnaces total in the guild. Oh yeah, dude, we had to so we don't have a fireplace or like a wood stove here. So we had to hook the generator up to the furnace to keep the heat running. Otherwise, we would have had frozen pipes that would burst and flood everything and then freeze. And that wouldn't have been good. We actually, some of our neighbors had that happen to them, unfortunately. Like, there was... Here, I'll show you a screenshot. I had put it in the chat channel. Yeah, check this out. Okay, so this was down the road from us. Let me find it. It's here somewhere. Dude, our Discord's actually been pretty active. Like, the amount of scrolling I'm having to do is a good sign. It was not this active when I played BDO. I will say that right now. Like, my Discord was a ghost town when I played BDO, but now it's like we actually have a community. It's fantastic. Bro, I'm having to scroll back so far. Okay, here we go. Jesus. So check this out. This was, look at this guy's handles. Look at this shit, bro. $45, I think, Edge. So what happened was this guy had a pipe burst on the exterior and it was just spraying water. And because there was 90-mile-an-hour winds with negative 20-degree wind chill, it was blowing that water back onto the building and immediately freezing. So like you couldn't get it. Like this guy's whole entire building was just frozen. Like an ice cube, man. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like 40, but you're Canadian, right? So it's probably gonna be like $90 Canadian. Or I don't know how your guys' currency works. Pretty much? Okay. So I wasn't far off. Let's see. I think that's enough furnaces for now. I don't think I need any more furnaces. Do you want me to cook up some vials for you, Haranku? Like regular vials? With that sand? I don't think I need, I think I just make rough glass, right? Or do you want me to just turn it all into vials? 3 moose, a dozen... What's a timbit? Damn, Swamp's gonna have to rebuild this. 'Cause it got eaten. What's a donut hole? I feel like I should know these things because I'm like right next door to you guys. Like the hole of a donut? Oh, okay, so that's called a timbit. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I don't think I've ever actually been to Tim Hortons, not gonna lie. Have you been able to get on this game yet, Edge? You gotta join our clan, man. Not missing much? Okay. Well, that's good at least. Too much on the plate? I totally get that. Yeah, I understand completely. What time zone are you? What time is it for you right now? Well, to be fair, this is like an MMO, but yeah, you're right. It does have a lot of survival elements. I actually got clapped by the CM for calling this a survival game. They were like they're like, "Yeah, we don't pretend that this is a survival MMO. It's a social sandbox MMO, sir." And I was like, "Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay. My bad." No, I'm serious, man. They clapped me for that one. Because it was actually when they had reached out to me when I was a BDO partner to play the game. And it was when Dune first came out. So they were like trying to get me to stream the game, right? And I was like, yeah, so there's a lot of things that other survival MMOs are doing that I would like to see PAX Day do. And they're like, sir, we're not a survival MMO, okay? We don't pretend to be. They use the words, we don't pretend to be a survival MMO. We are actually a social sandbox MMO. Enshrouded? I've never played Enshrouded. I don't know if this game is anything like Enshrouded. I'm probably making it sound worse than it was, to be fair. Because I'm adding like some sass and tone to it, you know? I'm probably not helping. Oh, dinner time. Chat, I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'll be right back. I'm freaking starving, man. I'll give you guys a nice view of the city. You guys can enjoy. Sounds better than how I tell people, but you know me. What do you tell people? Wait, let's get a good view here. Hold on. I always give you guys the same view, I feel like. Here, we'll give you guys this view. That's a nice view. Oh, yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. Well, all right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. I'm starving, and then when we get back, we'll continue the grind. See you guys very soon. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting and being patient. I say the same thing, but with more attitude. So you like, excuse me, sir. It's a social sandbox. It's not a survival game, okay? Social sandbox. Get it right. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, sand. We were getting sand. Oh, no. Okay, so not sir. Do you say motherfucker? Or do you say you piece of shit? You piece of shit. You're wrong. It's not a survival game. All right, here we go. I mean, it really isn't. You don't have to eat to survive. You don't have to drink. There is crafting though. There is building. So that, I guess that's like kind of a sandbox, but it's more like I would say it's more like life skilling that you get in MMOs, right? Like blacksmithing and WoW with mining. WoW's not a survival game, but it does have elements like that. I wonder if you could build buildings from scratch, as if they would call WoW a survival game. But I don't think they would. I really don't think they would. Yeah, I don't have to watch temperature. Yeah, I don't have to sleep. Though it would be nice is if we slept in our bed, we got like a buff. Because right now, all I can do is stare at my bed. Yeah, you don't really need to build either. You could actually play this whole game never building anything. You could just live with someone. Like, we've actually had people join us, and they don't want to build a house, so we have different levels of housing. So this is what we have set up here, and I'll show you. So we got tier 1. This is the housing you go to when you just started. You're a budding adventurer. You go here to the inn, right? You can rent a room at the inn for 5 gold pieces a night. Okay. The innkeeper collects. You can, you can decorate it. Then you got like a crafting room here, right? So that's the inn. That's your tier 1 housing. All right. Now, if you don't want to build a house, but you want something a little bit more than that, then we've got tier 2 housing. And finally, tier 3 housing. So this, I believe, is tier 2 housing right here. I think he said the door signified like what tier it was. So the fancier the door. So yeah, this is, what do you say, tier 2? Yeah, I think this is tier 2. This is tier 2 housing. And then I think these down here are considered tier 3. Yeah, these are tier 3. And those cost a little bit more, the tier 3s versus the tier 2s. Or maybe it was the other way around. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, this is the tier 3 because it has 3 levels. So you could buy these from us. We made them for players who don't want to build anything. And you could just live here. You know, you could decorate it. You can make it your own. So we have player housing. You don't have to build anything. You don't have to build a shelter. The only thing you have to do is like go adventuring. Go kill stuff if you want. Craft. Turtle used to have a spare bed in like half the town's sheds. I know. I know. He role plays as the homeless man. Let's see. I'm gonna grab all this sand here. It's only 61. Come on. Put that back, and then we'll put the limestone back as well. Cool. I think we got enough furnaces. I think we have more than enough furnaces. Swamp. If you want, anytime you get sand, put it in this box here. I will turn it into glass for you, okay? And make vials with it. Like I need more coal here. good, good. Perfect. All right. Dude, that was weird. I was actually just thinking about you, Whale Quail. I was just thinking in my head, I wonder when Whale Quail is coming back. Like, that thought occurred, and then 2 seconds later, you posted a message. That was really creepy. I was like, I wonder where Whale Quail's at. Hey, I'm back! Beautiful timing. You must have been, man. We are gonna get level 20 weaponsmithing like tonight, man. I am nearly there. And then we could just jump right into wrought iron. What is this? Holy. Do me a... Wait, no. Do me a favor. Could you put it in this box here, please? Put it in a box. I get overwhelmed. No! No, too many! No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Dude just comes over and starts shitting regular iron. Get some sheets here. 150 sheets. That should be plenty of axe heads. Chat, don't forget we are doing a giveaway right now. Exclamation mark giveaway. Want to make sure you guys get a fair shot at the giveaway. You got to be in the Discord though to claim it, okay? And that's exclamation mark giveaway. We have 134 sheets to craft, so we're gonna be here for a second. By the time that's done, we will be able to make some axe heads and hopefully some more axes. Oh, apparently Ashes of Creation did a interview with or Esvond did an interview with Ashes, Stephen Sharif. I missed that. Did you guys watch that? That was like 4 hours ago. Anyone in here watch that? Missed it? Damn. That's too bad. Let's see. I'll have to go back and... Obsidian is, yeah, I think Obsidian, no, it's Onyx. Onyx. Apparently I missed something, though. Apparently I missed something from that video. This is the only bad thing about my DMs being closed, is I can't reach out to people unless they're on my friends list. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Like, I can't DM people unless it's like it works both ways. Yeah. So like I wanted to DM Jonah, but I can't because he won't accept my friend request. Which is fine, but like, dude, I can't interact with you unless you accept my friend request. It's all well. I mean, I feel like it's better this way, you know? Like, if you really want to get a hold of me, or if I really want to get a hold of you, then I'll figure out a way, vice versa. We got 71 sheets to make, chat. We're going to be making sheets for a second. Just give it some time. We got to cook. We're going to get level 20 weaponsmithing, and then it's all downhill from there in a good way. Just means it's going to go fast, hopefully. Yeah, apparently Hex also reacted to my video today. I wonder if that VOD is up, because I want to watch that tonight. Let's see. Videos. Yeah, okay, it's up. Cool. Did they watch it pretty early on? Hold on. Oh yeah, they like watched it first thing. First thing in the stream. They watched it for like an hour. Holy. I don't want to watch it. Kind of want to react to a react. Oh, God. Sorry to hear about that power outage. It was longer than 72 hours. And yes, it was very long. It was rough. Yeah, I could react to the reactions. I'll probably just watch it in my own time. I'm really curious to see what happened with the Ashes of Creation thing, though. Like, apparently I missed something big. I wonder how long that one was. Let me see. Twitch. Ashes of Creation. Oh, they don't have the VOD up. That sucks. Damn, so I can't go back and watch it. The interview they did yesterday was long. It was 3 hours. No, they don't have the VOD from today up. It's not up. It's an MMO. It's something in between. It's like you know, it's got questing, it's not as like, it's hard to explain, dude. It's just a traditional MMO. But instead of like basing the game off of market trends, they're basing it off of player feedback only. So they're building it for the players rather than building it for profit. And hoping that that in turn gives them a good profit because they're like player centric, right? There's like, you can establish a settlement, but only like there's certain criteria for that, and then you can also be the mayor of that settlement. And there's like elections, and it's like a big ass continent. There's gonna be another continent. There's like raids. So I don't know. It's a unique MMO, but it is an MMO. I'll be playing it tomorrow, so you'll get to at least see a little bit of it. Finally, just made 150 iron sheets. Took like 10 minutes. Okay, that's processing still. That's processing. These need 2 minutes to cook. It will be a subscription game, yes. Yes, it won't be free to play. Ships, mounts, the whole 9? Yeah. Oh, look at that. We don't even need to wait for it to cook. We already had a surplus standing by. Yeah, so you'll have to buy it, and then you'll also have to pay a subscription for it. So it's like Final Fantasy 14 in that regard. We make 30 axe heads, and that will give us 15 battle axes. We just need the axe handles as well. What's the buy-in and what's the upkeep? Okay, so the buy-in I think is gonna be $45 for the early access. Let me see how much Ashes of Creation subscription. $15. Ashes of Creations will have a $15 monthly subscription fee after its full launch. Okay, so right now there won't be a subscription fee. I think buying into the early access gives you like a little bit of a subscription whenever the game comes out. But presently, so it's in alpha. They're not even in beta yet. The early access is considered alpha. So the early access pack, which is I think either 40 or 50 bucks, includes grant access to testing phases plus a month of game time once the game launches. So yeah, you get a free month time. All right, we got all those. Want me to turn the hide into new book? I should be fine right now. But yeah, we'll hold on to that because we might need the hide for something. I think 9 times out of 10 it'll go to new book, but you never know. All right, so we got 30 axe heads. I could probably make more. I just don't like sitting at the forge and making sheets all day. You know what I mean? So let's see. Those. Let's say a little prayer here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to spend my grace for the day. 90 grace, 360 gold, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll holler at you when I need it. Because right now we're pretty good. Okay, so our limiting factor here is the bronze nails. I might need to smelt some bronze. And of course, they just go on the ground. Because we have, if I would have sold these, there would have been over 100 battle axes on the market, and game just crashed. GG. Oh god. Made too many axes. I think that's what happened. They just like shut down. I hope the next patch that they have kind of addresses that. Fortunately, the crashes haven't been that often, but often enough to get annoying. Let's try that again. What kind of graphics card do you have, Zeef? Yeah, that's fine. The leather workshop is for the clan. It's not for Elder. $4070. I wonder, because like the high-end graphics cards in a lot of these games, including Dune Awakening, are the ones that get impacted the worst. So like I have a 4090, and I've even heard of people with like 5090s also having an issue. And I just don't know what it is with like higher end systems in some of these Unreal Engine games. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man, because it's like it's supposed to be. I think maybe it's an optimization thing. I don't know. Maybe games just aren't geared for those yet. Maybe like we're kind of jumping the ball by getting the 90s. Like maybe games just can't really take advantage of them at this point. Yeah, the no pants, that too. Yeah. I'm not wearing pants right now though. So I don't know. No pants, no underwear. Just free balling, you know? Just letting it ride. Need more axe heads. Or axe handles. Are you gonna fail a trivial? Okay, I was about to say. Look how close we are to 20. We're so close. Like, I'm nearly there. So close I could almost taste it. We need to make more bronze nails, I think. Yeah. Underwear is for the weak? I agree. Like, 100% accurate. Valid statement. No lies detected. Oh. Alright, we can stop making those. Actually, might as well make the last one. We'll go make some nails real quick. Bronze bars, turn them all to nails. I think nails were kind of my limiting factor there. We got plenty of bronze to cook, though. Yeah, I think underwear is overrated. Personally, I don't wear underwear when I'm wearing sweatpants or pajamas. Because there's, like, no point. In my opinion, like, wearing underwear with sweatpants or pajamas is kind of redundant, you know? Oh, we've got to make axe handles. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Like, honestly, 9 times out of 10, I just don't wear clothes when I'm at home. I feel like if the government wants us to wear clothes, then they should provide us clothes for free. You know what I mean? If it's a law to be clothed, then it should be a human right at that point. You just need to give us clothes. You know, honestly though, I don't know if I want government issued clothing. We'd all be wearing the same shit, like uniforms. Dak for president? No. No, 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 no. No. Never thought like that about clothes. You gotta think about these things, you know? Yeah, just gray jumpsuits. Yeah. Just like, yeah, like dystopian issued clothes. Yeah, you gotta let your FBI agent have something to look at, you know? You gotta make their day a little more exciting. Just potato sacks? Yeah. They would cut corners and costs. Yeah, did you wear underwear with your army fatigues or no? Sometimes I would freeball it in uniform, you know? Just put a little bit of chafing gel under the balls so you don't like chafe. But like just kind of let the air go. Air go free. Alright, let's see here. No, not depends. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. All right, chat, I apologize, but like I'm gonna make another 500 iron sheets. I got to. Like, this is... I know it's crazy, but I have to make 114 iron sheets. Look at this. 113 iron sheets. So we're gonna just be counting down 113 here. Yeah, it really did depend though, didn't it? It really did. Personally, I think, like Swamp said, underwear is for the weak. It actually restricts testosterone production. That's why Zeef has such a big beard, because he doesn't wear underwear, so he's got a lot of testosterone. Wait, what is that in freedom units? Damn, 104 degrees. That's crazy. Yeah, absolutely no underwear at that point. Absolutely no underwear at that point. You gotta let that shit hang. You know. You don't want to fry them, guys. $104 is crazy. I remember when Mrs. Dak went to Ayers Rock, Uluru, I think it's called, and they had them taking like salt tablets to stay hydrated. Yeah. Keep your electrolytes up. Wait, what the hell is wicking? What do you mean wicking power? What does that mean? Hold on. What is wicking power? Materials ability, especially in fabrics, to pull moisture like sweat away from the skin to its outer. Wait, Z, were you in the military? Moisture wicking. I've never heard of that. That's actually a first for me. Oh, as a mechanic. Okay. So it like, so your sweat didn't collect on your body. It would just kind of like pull the sweat off of you. That's nice. I used to wear lycra bodysuit under 7mm wetsuit when cold water diving. Dude, I've always wanted to do like deep sea diving. Sounds fun. Heavy truck mech. That's cool. So like what kind of trucks? I didn't know that about you. That's neat. Yeah, I've always wanted to go diving. Still need to go. I almost went when I lived in Hawaii, I almost did a shark cage dive, but we had a huge hurricane that canceled our trip and I never got to go. Kind of disappointed. I think swamp would have been absolutely terrified. But I thought it would have been fun, like do a little shark dive, you know, in the cage with the chainmail. I think it would have been fantastic. That's pretty deep. That's still pretty deep. Trucks and trailers done everything on them except the engine. Then was working on garbage trucks when my body said no more. Yeah, I heard actually like the semi trucks, like the trucker trucks, are a lot of work. Like truckers don't just sit on their ass. Like they do a lot of sitting, but it's actually a lot of you'd be surprised how much physical labor they do. It was funny because my dad, he's like older, of course, and he thought, you know what, I'm just gonna be a trucker because like I get to sit around a lot. And he went to trucker school, and then he didn't do it, and I'm like, Dad, what happened? He's like, I didn't know how hard those guys actually work. I can't do that. And I'm like, really, dude? Come on. Like, I can't do that. Brake drum can weigh 120 pounds. Damn. That's crazy. I'd love to go diving, but I'm not a strong swimmer. For me, it would just be sinking. You'd surprise yourself, man, when survival kicks in. Any of these. That's all wrought iron. Nope, there's an iron. Make more axe heads. I used to grab one in each hand and haul them into the shop. Damn, dude. How old were you then? $28, $30. You were in way better shape than I was at that point. That's for sure. I was like a rail, dude. I didn't actually start gaining weight and muscle until about like 4 years ago. Like, I actually just started religiously going to the gym. It's like I was a late bloomer or something. Yeah, that's strong as fuck, dude. How far did you carry them? Like, how far did you haul them into the shop? That's pretty heavy for one hand. Damn. Did you eat a lot of protein? Like, what kind of stuff did you eat? You must have been a monster. How tall are you? Just ate a lot? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, let's make some more of these guys. $5.10? Damn. So you're like built like a spring. Shorter than I am, but way stronger. Okay. Yeah, see, my dad grew up on a farm, but I grew up on an Air Force base. Maybe that's why. Maybe the stuff we got for lunch on the Air Force base was just not it, you know? God, I'm so close, dude. Come on. We're gonna need a lot more iron, whale quail. I'm gonna have to turn all these into sheets again. No, definitely not. We weren't doing any labor on an airbase. Except for house chores. That's all my... Like, my dad, he always bartered with us for chores. Like, that was it. Just, hey, Dad, can I have this? Yeah, you just have to, like, clean the whole house and scrub the toilets and all this other stuff. Like, get the grout and go mow the lawn and, like, you know, be like, Dad, I just want bubblegum. I know. Oh, here we go. What's up, Vision? Tore my body up and now I struggle to lift more than 20 pounds. Damn, man. I mean, that's kind of part of age though, right? Like, I'm kind of thinking that once I get into my 40s, I'm going to need to get like hormone replacement therapy or something. Because I read that your testosterone stops dropping at it like peaks around 35 and then after that it starts dropping. I actually don't remember the exact number. But then as you get into your 40s, it starts dropping even more rapidly. And then by the time you're like 50 and 60, you're like critical mass. I hear when you turn 40, your check engine light comes on. That started after 30? Damn. Damn. There's a reason that Alexander the Great died in his 30s, you know? I don't know if, like, we're supposed to live past 30. Your engine fell out at 30? Oh, no. I feel that already at 26. Yeah, man. You gotta take good care of your body, especially while you're young. Like, it really affects you. And you don't really know how much it affects you until you get that age. And then you're like, dude, I was a fucking idiot. Why didn't I take care of myself? And it's like, I'm 36 now. So I'm like just now starting to eat healthy, going to the gym 6 days a week, working out, like staying active, doing cardio, taking good care of my heart, jumping, doing a lot of jumping exercises, take care of my joints. And it's like, I'm definitely not in my 20s anymore. I can tell you that. Yo, Parrish, thank you so much for the follow. Can we get a shout out for Parrish, by the way, if any of my mods are active? How you doing, Parrish? How was your stream? What'd you do today? Let me see. Oh, I think my mods are sleeping. Let me give you a shout out here. Parrish, by the way. Chat, please join me in giving Parrish, by the way, a follow. Incredibly sick? Oh my goodness, dude. I hope you... It's been going around. I hope you feel better. Hopefully it's not anything serious. It has been going around. I need more bronze nails. I need to cook more bronze. That's what it is. Let's just do 1 stack just in case. So from what we did a dungeon today, and from what I was told by one of my viewers, there is currently a bug, which hopefully, I think it is actually getting fixed with the next patch. There is a bug where you have to clear out the enemies first, and then the named have an 18% chance to spawn. They won't spawn until you've cleared the enemies, but even then you have an 18% chance. Damn, dude, torn meniscus is serious. That's crazy. Did you do like sports or anything? Were you in the military? Did you do like were you a like diver or well, what is it called? My friend was just telling me about his times where you're skydiving. Paratrooper, Jesus. Now I have no meniscus to tear it. Well, there's that. I mean, that's the silver lining. Yeah, you have to clear the placeholders first. Yeah, but they're fixing that with the next update, which is good. Yeah, at least that's what I was told. I do a pretty bad job of keeping up to date with this stuff. Gonna be honest, I do a pretty shit job of keeping up to date with it. Played football? That'll do it, yeah. Oh, no. Wait, did you grow up in the South? That I feel like that's... Okay, so my parents grew up in the South. My wife's parents grew up in the South, and I feel like that's a very Southern, like, you know, just, it's just growing, like, just very dismissive, you know? But also, like, I don't know. I think parenting back then was a little bit different than it is today, you know? God, how close am I here? Hold on. How close am I to level 20 weaponsmithing? Hold on. We actually have a progress tracker here. Weaponsmithing. There we go. So we are 5,000... 5,029. 50,299. I don't know what my brain was doing there. Yeah, I wonder if it's still gonna blind us, Zeef. I wonder if it's still gonna blind us, because, like, that shit is bright. I don't know if you guys have seen how bright the pottery kilns are. You have to see this. Football is life in the South, 100%. Yep. Any pain received is just growth spurts. Yep, 100%. But I feel like medical advances are getting a little bit more, you know, we're getting more aware of, like, especially physical therapy. I think physical therapy is more prominent than it's ever been. Right? Like, physical therapy wasn't really, you know, we had, like, Tybo and shit. That was physical therapy back in the day. You know, like the VHS tapes with the people with the spandex. Like that was physical therapy. But now you actually have, it's an occupation. Yeah, check this shit out. Look how bright that is. Do you think it's still going to be as bright once they put the flame inside the kiln? That's like... That's so bright, dude. It's like more luminosity than the sun. It's ridiculous. Wait, I need that. Nowhere near as bad as it is now, hoping it goes back to what it was. Yeah, I do too. Because that hurts. That hurts my life. Definitely an eye-opener. I thought I had years before my body was going to start falling apart. Yeah, man. That's crazy, too. It must have been really bad, because, like, in your 20s, you're pretty elastic, right? Like, They say it's in your 30s where your body starts losing that elasticity. So you must have taken a few tackles to the knee, man, and then just doing athletics on top of that. Your kilns aren't like that? Are you sure? Maybe it's just my graphics setting. I don't know. Those are my pottery kilns. But it's for that, like, it's like that for other people too. Like, I had one of my clanmates was complaining that they were too bright, and they put a wall around them because it was legit hurting their eyes. They started doing that at verse 2. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy it took them long to fix that. Are you talking about me? Yes, I am. I am. Hi, lady. How was work? By the way, Parrish, this is our town, our humble little town here. We're slowly building it up, but we've got a nice little Christmas tree there. Nice little castle. We've got a nice little bridge. We're just kind of slowly building the city up here. How fast are your winds going? We had 90-mile-an-hour winds, and now we have 11-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I heard the wind outside, and I got scared. Because, like, dude, we just had negative 20-degree weather with 90-mile-an-hour winds. And I'm not ready to go through that again with no power. Yeah, I feel like chain link fences. Do you have anything on it? I'm on Sif. The reason I joined the RP server was because I didn't want to look at a bunch of Fortnite builds. I feel like people in the RP server actually give a shit about what their builds look like. Not to say that people on the non-RP server don't. I just feel like it's more common on the non-RP server for people to not give a shit. Like, I've been on the non-RP server, and there are some Fortnite Rust builds out there. You get those on the RP server too, but they're not as common. 50-mile-per-hour gusts. That's still pretty high. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Can. That's still pretty high. Man, sometimes I miss Washington. I used to live in Silverdale. And I worked in Bremerton when I was in the Navy. We had to go to the shipyard there. My aircraft carrier docked there for like 2 years. Or was it a year and a half? And we were working out of the shipyard. And I kind of like... I don't know. There's something unique about Washington that you don't get anywhere else. I ended up going to the Capitol, and that... Like, there's just something unique about that place. I don't know what it is. It's unlike any other state. I searched all of Ardbog for a place that didn't have Fortnite build neighbors and ended up moving to Ulaid. I guess you're on the normal server, yeah. I was stopped at a red light after I left and my whole truck was shaking. Yeah, so we were, during the power outage, Swamp and I would go out to our truck. It's a 2012 Chevy Silverado. And the 90-mile ends were just pelting the truck, and it was just like... Like, dude, is this thing gonna blow over? Celine? Yeah. I've got some friends on Celine, but they kind of stopped playing because the PvP update sucks to them. They're all on board for Ashes of Creation, which I'm going to be playing Ashes of Creation tomorrow for sure. We might cap out with some packs today depending on how Ashes of Creation goes, but yeah. What's up? What's up, Lady Fox? You're invisible? It's because I'm working so hard you can't see me. I'm moving so fast that you just can't see me. Just like oscillating at an extremely high velocity. There we go. All right, the final sheet has been crafted. Now we go grab the ingots, if we have any left. I don't think we do. I don't think we do, chat. That's unfortunate. Let's check the furnaces, see if any of those were cooked. I think I already grabbed all of those, so we need to smelt some more iron, it looks like. Yep. Yeah, it's because I stopped working. I told you, I was just working so fast you couldn't see me. We're gonna have to go do some iron farming unless Whale Quail has made a delivery. Wait. Oh. Shit. What was that? Oh, here we go. There's some. There's a little bit. Okay. Damn, I shouldn't have queued these up all the way. They're so full of glass now. Well, I mean, I guess what I could do is put them in these at least. Or are these full of glass too? Son of a bitch. You know, I kind of feel like the furnaces should smelt basic ores faster. I don't like this thing where it's just all the same rate. I don't know. I feel like these should be a lot more efficient at smelting. Hey, Koopa, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, or hold more, right? Like, be more efficient, where you could queue up more at a time. Especially with as much space as they take, right? Like, look at this. Look at this insanity. Like, I could fit... God, how many regular furnaces can I fit in the same size as one of these? I feel like at least 6. You know what I mean? So just, I don't know. It seems like a missed opportunity there. I guess we'll just use this. Yeah. Okay, do we need more coal? I think we might need more coal. I gotta go off to the factory, chat. Alright, let's go to the factory, grab some coal. Oh, a coal ore would be sick, yeah. That would be awesome. Like you could break... Yeah, that would be really good. Maybe it lasts longer or something? I don't know. It's a good idea. I'd never thought about that. You never know. I mean, that's the thing. And we were kind of talking about this in the creator Discord. You know, it's like... I really like speculating for this game, but I just don't... I feel like at least 70% of our conversations just devolve into speculation. Because we just don't know what to expect. They're not very clear on their communication, what they have planned. So, unfortunately, like, we end up speculating things that might not even be possible. And we'd never know. Because they won't tell us. Like... Just tell us if something's never gonna happen, you know? Like, I just want to know that the things that I'm dreaming about are realistic. But yeah, I do like speculating. It just does a terrible job of managing expectations and also, like, giving us an idea of what's realistic or reasonable. The thing I keep reminding myself of is that they are a small team. I think there are only like 40 of them right now, and that's a small team for an MMO. And they also don't have the best funding. They're essentially beholden to a bunch of investors And unfortunately, I think those investors are trying to collect on their investment. And that's why they released out of early access a little bit early. I think if they weren't beholden to the investors, like if it was up to the devs, they would have probably let it marinate a little bit longer. You know what I mean? But I don't think they could afford to, really. And that's okay. It just kind of sucks. And we've kind of talked about that too. This whole thing with games and investors and, I mean, even governments, right? Like the Chinese government gets involved in their games. But it's like, I just wish that I miss the days where games didn't make so much money that the suits weren't involved. It was just a bunch of nerds making games, doing what they love. Money was kind of an afterthought, right? But I get it. You got to make a profit. You gotta run a business. And an investor has to collect on investments. Otherwise, they won't give you money. You know, when I first started playing this game, Haranku, during early access, I would see these mud pits. I didn't know where to get clay. It was like my first hour in the game, and I saw that I needed clay, so I'm like, where do I get clay? And it wasn't as common as it is now. They really bumped up the spawn rate. But I saw these, like, mud spots. Let me see if I can find one. I saw these mud spots laying around. And I thought you needed to get, like, a shovel or something to dig it out. Yeah, I can't see any. But then I found it was, like, little piles that you just harvest. That's part of it, Fatty. Like, a lot of this game is exploration and local knowledge. Because when you first start, you're like a stranger in these lands, you know? You're a stranger in these lands until you've lived here for a while. And then whenever a real stranger comes into your lands and they walk up to you and they're like, "Excuse me, good sir, where do I find Plantago?" And you'll be like, "That will be 500 gold coins for the information, sir." And then they're like, okay. And then they give you the gold coins and then you sell them the information. And then they go find their Plantago. That's why whenever we get new clanmates, they're like, "Okay, so what do I need to do?" I tell them, go learn the land. Just go learn where everything is. Go explore, go look around, go examine things. Get a good idea of where stuff is, because you're going to need that knowledge. Whenever we need you to go gather this or that, you're not going to be like, "Hey, where do I get this or that?" You're going to know exactly where it is. Dude, dandelions are crazy. Those are really hard to find. Like, we have an iron route that we take, and it's like local knowledge, right? No one else in this area or outside this area knows. Found it 50 meters from my place? Yep. Yep. Well, that's because I needed you to go get iron immediately. I couldn't wait for you to explore. I almost rage quit PAX and refunded it because I joined the game, idiotically skipped the tutorial. I mean, I do that too. Forgive yourself, man, because I never... It's funny, me and my friends, we play all kinds of games off stream. And, like, they'll make fun of me because I'll skip the tutorial, and I'll be like, "Wait, I didn't know you could do that." And then they'll just, like, roast me the entire time for skipping the tutorial. I couldn't even figure out how to make a stone axe or pickaxe. I felt really dumb. I was trying to break really thin trees because everyone was farming the pebbles and sticks on the ground. Yeah. How did you figure it out? Did you look it up, or did you just finally stumble across one and you're like, God. There kind of is a tutorial. There used to not be one, but yeah, there's like screens that you can read through, but it's just a lot of reading. It's not like a What made you want to try again? That's what I want to know. Like, what did you just kind of like let yourself get over it, or like what happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an addicting game. You got to be careful. Like, it will grab you by the balls. right by the gonads. And you'll just be like, okay. Yeah, it really depends on what you're doing, Fatty. Like, it depends on what kind of stuff you want to do. What I would say, I wouldn't play this game solo unless you're like into getting stepped on. You know, like if you're into really tall dommy mommies and like getting stepped on and stuff, then you would love playing this game solo. If you just love pain, then this game is for you solo. But if that's not your thing, then I would find a group to play with. Because then you can like kind of fill a niche, right? Like if you want to be the blacksmith, you could do that. If you don't even want to craft, you could do that. Like if you want to be an adventurer or even a peasant, you could do that. I was at 2 hours and like 3 minutes, so Steam wouldn't refund it. So I was like, fuck it, I'll try again out of Spite. Spite is the best fuel. Spite is some of the best fuel, man. Spite is like, it's like rocket fuel. It really is. In like so many different ways too. Spite is so powerful. I have only grouped twice in 187 hours. Fatty, I would find a group, unless you like Dommy Mommies. I mean, I'm not going to kink shame you. If you like Dommy Mommies, then, you know, more power. You don't have to be in the stream to get the giveaway. You just have to redeem your, tickets, and then you also have to be in Discord. Exclamation marks, Discord. Dude, Zeef. Spite is why I kept streaming, to be honest with you, man. Spite is rocket fuel. Spite, I almost gave up streaming, and it's out of spite that I didn't. When you have a whole bunch of haters, spite is just literally rocket fuel. Especially gatekeepers. Gatekeepers as well. This industry has a fuckload of gatekeepers, man. So many gatekeepers. You just gotta keep going out of spite. That's it. That's the trick. Okay, let me get a mining buff here. What server are you on, Fatty? I would say you could join us, but I'm not sure if you're on our server or not. We even have places for people to stay who don't have plots. Like we got 3 different tiers of housing. You could stay at the tavern, you could stay at an apartment, or you can stay at a house. But they all cost different amounts, right? So like the tavern's 5 gold a night. I don't remember what the apartment and the house cost, but that's like, I think you actually have to buy the house, and I think the apartment's for rent. I think it's like 25 or 50 gold. I don't remember. I think it's like 50 gold a night for the apartments. And then the house is like, I think it's like 10,000 gold to buy it. But the house has 3 stories. So like, you don't even need a plot. You just join us and have a house. Yeah, you could buy a house. You absolutely can. I think you'll have to tag Doodle in Discord, but I'm pretty sure it's 10,000. You know, I don't know what price he decided on. I just stay at the end. Does that work for you? I play this game solo, and other than adventuring, it's slow progress. Are you into Dommy Mommies? Gonna get up gold first. I mean, if you're just selling in the market, you'll get a lot of gold. I think the best way to make money in this game right now is raw resource gathering. Ask Whale Quail. He sells all of his raw resources and he gets a ton of money. You should ask Doodle how much he'll sell sewer residents for. Thanks for the hydrate. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, you know what? No shade, man. Look, Mrs. Dak is 6'1". So am I. So, like, I get it, man. I get it. I actually donate most of the things I gather, but if you just sold, you can make a killing. How much were you making before you donated everything? Out of curiosity. Because I know the way that the economy works in this game right now is it's very, it leans heavily towards the raw resource gatherer. The crafter doesn't make much money at all. The crafter makes items in the current state. The crafter makes items that no one needs because they make so many of them. They are changing it with the next update that you get more XP for crafting items that are useful to people. So they didn't really specify. Of course, here we go into like them needing to work on their communication again, but they didn't specify what that means. I can only speculate that means tools, things like that, things that are more useful that people are going to use. Spirit potions are going to give you more XP than like a battle axe, right? Is there a, so I don't use, I don't, as a rule, I don't use third-party tools, but there is a database online for market information that you can use. You can, I think Bipke has a link to it if he's around. Feel free to post it. Or you can ask for it in the Discord. I don't use it. I refuse to use those. But you kind of just go with what's fair, honestly. Or like you could ask someone. You know, that's probably a smart move, Parrish. I would do that, but then I'd be depriving myself of crafting content. And like, I'm gonna farm anyway, so... But I think if you're gonna do it, I think that's probably the smartest way to do it. Like, I'm not doing it a smart way at all. I'm just crafting to craft to craft. Because I don't have anything else to do right now. I only recently got PAX Day. Is there any word on when magic is coming? No. I don't know. I don't think it was removed for being OP. I think it was removed because it was broken. So they changed the way that like targeting works in the game when they did the combat overhaul. And we had like fireball bracers, right? There's called a Pilgrim's Fire. You would cast a fireball, and because of the targeting system, the fireball would circle around the enemy and never connect. It used to work fantastically, but I think it just ended up getting broken. They haven't said when that's coming. Usually when they tell us they're working on something, they say no ETA. We'll know about it like 2 weeks before we get it. Like, we'll know when we're getting it literally 2 weeks before we even get it, because then they'll put out an announcement, and then we'll see the patch notes in the test server, and then it will release. And the test server usually lasts about a week before we get the live release. And right now there wasn't anything with the magic rework listed in there. I couldn't tell you. If it was my guess, I would say within the first 4 months of 2026. And that's being really generous. It could be anywhere like as far as 8 to 12 months. But I really don't want to believe that it's going to be that far out. Because I also want offensive magic really bad. Like, my whole shtick in early access was being the court wizard. And I can't really do that. I could be the court priest, but I don't really want to be a priest. Gonna be honest. I think being a wizard is a lot cooler. Like, I want to be Merlin, you know? I generally like high fantasy, so I was disappointed I can't be a wizard. Yeah, well, you can, but not yet. And this game is supposed to be more low fantasy. It's not really like... The way they explained this game when they were marketing it was like, imagine the medieval world where magic exists the way that the medieval people thought it existed. And what I mean by, like, they've literally taken grimoires and texts from medieval times and have derived game mechanics and lore from those texts and grimoires. So, like, they legit took ancient literature and made a fantasy world out of that. So that's pretty cool. But I think you're going to see... I don't know if we'll ever see dragons, but I think you'll see, like, a lot of... We already have will-o-wisps in the game, and they behave like the will-o-wisps of folklore. They actually do lead you to things. They lead you to danger, but they also lead you to resources. Hopefully Necro... I don't know. I don't know, because we're supposed to be like the forces of light, right? Like, we're protected by the divinity. I don't know if you've fought any of the Zebians in the dungeons, but they do like demonology. They summon these... The imps are made out of flies. It's a really... I've never seen demons done this way in a game, but it's like a mass of flies in the shape of a demon. It's really interesting the way they've done it. Like, their imps are just masses of flies. Like a plague demon. Don't need obsidian. We're only 6,000 XP away from level 20, chat. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I just hope that they can pull through on this game, you know what I mean? A lot of us are worried that the servers are going to shut down next year, and we don't really have any basis to believe that. It's just experiences we've had in the past with other games. So I really hope that they can make this game work out with the small team that they have. It's hard to keep gamers' interest nowadays because there's so many different games you can play. And it's really easy to just say, you know what? You guys aren't going to make X, Y, and Z mechanic a thing. I'll just go play something else. It used to be a little harder to do that. You know, there weren't a whole lot of MMOs out there back in the day. You kind of just had to tough it out. But nowadays, there's just so many games to play. So many. So, I get the struggle. I really do. I think there's more iron over here. I can't carry that much more. We've got, if you see here, our quartz. Get rid of that. So, yeah, we've got not much left. Maybe like 3 or 4 more veins we can knock out before we have to head back. Gino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is this 10? Yeah, that's 10. We don't need 10. We got plenty. We got a box full of 10. I think if they added cape furniture decoration cost, dude, if we could get a special cape for getting like level 40 weaponsmithing, like RuneScape, right? RuneScape does this. Old school RuneScape. When you get like a certain level of crafting, you get a cape as like bragging rights. That would be sick. I talked to them about cosmetics in DMs, and they said they have no intention to do cosmetics for sale right now anyway. No Twitch drops, no cosmetics. Twitch drops are too expensive. But cosmetics, they don't want to do that. I think they just want to monetize through the plot system, really. Which is fair. You're going to get a good... And the subscription model, right? You're going to get some good monetization through that. But I agree. I wish we got some, like, cosmetics we could buy. It's just for whatever reason they don't want to. Back in the day, they released the whole game at once, and it was already good. Debatable. I mean, the MMOs always had... Like, EVE Online was a shit show when it first launched. World of Warcraft was nowhere near complete when it first launched. EverQuest. Like, I think the only game... Was Ultima Online even really that... And I'm talking about MMOs, right? MMOs, I think, historically have always been shit shows when they first launched. Jurassic World Evo 3 already has... Well, that's Frontier development. They're fucking DLC and microtransaction heavy as shit. They might as well be Paradox at this point. Like, you know, when you get a Paradox game and you sit down and you're like having a good time, you're like, I wonder what kind of expansions they have. And you look at the list and it's like 500. It's like Sims. It's like $500 or more worth of expansions. You're like, shit. Yeah, but like Mario 64 wasn't an MMO, right? Well, you're right. Single player games were released without bugs, fully complete. I think they were a lot less complex back then, but you're right. They, I think it's just Unreal Engine, bro. Like, I think, okay, so here's the thing, like, developers used to make their own engines. Nowadays, it's really hard to do that. There's very few developer companies that do, and there's a couple reasons for it. It takes a long time. It costs a lot of money. Not only that, but you have to train people how to use your engine. When you get developers on, see, with like Unreal Engine, if I have a team working on a game in Unreal Engine and someone leaves the team or gets fired, right? And I have to hire someone else, I could just look for someone who's qualified in Unreal Engine. That's it. You know? I don't have to retrain anyone. But if I have my own engine, dude, it's like you got to hire them, and then they have to go through training, and then they have to understand your system and how it works. And it's a lot of work. So like what's happened is a lot of these developers have cut corners, reasonably so, and cut costs by going with Unreal Engine. And it's just, the fact of the matter is Unreal Engine is shit. Like, it was great with Unreal Tournament, but Unreal Engine 5 is extremely poorly optimized. You get the same bugs in every game that has Unreal Engine. It's just, it's a shit show, man. Dude, we won't even talk about Elder Scrolls games. I think even Morrowind had a fuckload of bugs. That's just Bethesda, though. Bethesda, to me, Bethesda is like Russia in the way they develop games. They just retrofit shit. Like, they just acquire shit and retrofit old shit. That's it. They don't actually make anything new. They just take old equipment and then they, like, polish it up. You know, give it a little spit shine. All right, good to go. Like, they said, what was it? Starfield took them 20 years to make this new engine, but it was a shit show when it launched. Like, wait, it took you guys 20 years to do this? Come on. What are we talking about? Unreal Engine is super broken, yeah. At least Sims made the base game free. Yeah, but they've got like 20,000 add-ons, like DLCs. Sims 5, I think, right? That's the newest one, or Sims 4. I remember because, like, I had gotten it for Swamp. She loves Sims. And I think I paid, like, to get all the DLCs, if I wanted to pay for all the DLCs, it was like $584. No Man's Sky, I mean, there's still people who say it's not worth it, Zeef, but yeah, No Man's Sky took forever. No Man's Sky was a huge flop. The dude had to sell his house to make that game work. Like, their studio flooded. He had to sell his house. That story is a crazy story, and I think that's a one-of-a-kind story, right? It's really hard to compare games to No Man's Sky. I don't even think No Man's Sky has yet to surpass their all-time peak. Unless they did with the capital ships. Hold on. We got to look at the Steam charts here for No Man's Sky. Because I'm friends with a pretty prominent No Man's Sky creator, and that was one of the things him and I were having a conversation, and he said, you know, this was before the capital ships. He said, yeah, it's they've never surpassed their all-time peak. And usually games don't. Usually it's extremely rare for a game to surpass its all-time peak. Let's see here. we do like all time here? Hold on. All. So their all-time peak was 96,000 in June 2018. They did pass it in August 2025. Check this out. Yeah, this is a success story that you don't see. This is very rare. This is extremely rare. They peaked at 96,000 and they did not. That was in 2018. They didn't surpass that peak for years. And they got up to 110,000. That was recent. That was really recent. I want to do Light No Fire big time. Yeah, I want to do Light No Fire big time. I'm going to be playing that. MMOs have always had struggles, yeah. I don't mind how Paradox does it with Hearts of Iron 4. The thing that bothers me about Paradox with their DLCs, I don't mind it, especially since they're like great DLCs, they're high quality. I just hate what it does to the modding community. You end up with these great mods and the developers just give up and quit. Because they're like, we can't keep doing this. Because every time they release a new DLC, the mod developer has to make it work and it's a mess. Like Stellaris, right? There was some really good Stellaris mods that just don't even work anymore. Yeah. And it sucks. It's just a terrible environment to be a modder in, especially if you want to be like a game that markets itself as very mod friendly, which it is, but it's just like you got to be willing to deal with some bullshit. That's all. Sims also took things from Sims 2 and 3 and didn't add them to 4. Well, the thing about that, Parrish, is like I think it was ZeniMax Studios originally, right? I think we didn't see all those DLCs until EA took it over. And that used to not be a thing. I'm pretty sure they only had like 3 or 4 DLCs per Sims, right? And they weren't expensive. But, you know, EA being EA, we all know how that goes. They're releasing Skyrim this Christmas for the 2000th time. Dude, my dad is still playing Skyrim. I haven't even touched that game yet. It came out when I was in the military. I was on a boat and I couldn't have a console. I still haven't gotten around to playing that game yet. Coffee's saying that's Valheim, right? Or who is that? That sounds familiar. Fall of Avalon. Why does that sound familiar? Hold on, is that on Steam? That does sound familiar. Fall of Avalon. Tainted Grail? Very positive reviews. 94% of the 88% of the 12,600 reviews in your language are positive. How big is the world? Like how many... I don't know why, but I like to gauge how long I'm going to spend in a world based on how much there is to explore. How many square kilometers would you say the world is? Okay, let's see here. Those away. Grab these. Satisfactory. Oh, yeah, Satisfactory is good. I like Satisfactory. Yeah, I do like Satisfactory. I need to play it with the wife. I feel like she would enjoy my my conveyor belt spaghetti. I still haven't played it since full release. Wait, why did they leave? Did they get fired or did they just go on to greener pastures, Detour? It is, yeah. Satisfactory is multiplayer. I think. Right? Am I thinking about the same? There's Satisfactorio and Satisfactory. Satisfactory is like 4-player, right? Because I did play it, but that game will ruin friendships, man. Like, if you're not... If you guys can't see eye to eye and you can't, like... You can't really tell people how your ideas look, you're gonna have problems. Yeah. They had their own projects. That's fair. Like, you can't fault them for that. You got to grow in this industry. You know, you do your work, you build your resume, you go off and work on something else. That's how it goes. It does suck, but it is what it is, right? "30 square kilometers? That's not bad. Nice. Yeah, it's never fun rushing the main story. I get that. I get that. Both are multiplayer? Okay. I didn't play Satisfactory 1.0. I wish I would have, but I didn't. I still need to. Maybe we could like get maybe we could do that. Maybe that could be a thing we do. Put it in a rotation, right? Oh, Tainted Grail is single player. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really play a lot. I'm more of a social gamer, you know? Like, there's a very certain type of games that I play by myself. The Altars is one. Disco Elysium. Farthest Frontier. Frostpunk. Like, those are the... But mainly, man, like, I have to be in a really different mood to play those. Usually, I'm a social gamer. You know, like a social smoker or a social drinker? How they only drink or smoke when they're around people. I'm the same way with video games. I'm a social gamer, man. I prefer to play with people. I don't know why. I think, you know what I think it is? It's because we grew up with like couch co-op games, my brother and I. And him and I were always gaming together. Anytime like there was a game with 2 players and 2 controllers, like my dad would take us to Blockbuster and he'd be like, "All right, kids, you can either rent like 4 movies or 1 video game." I'm like, "We're gonna get a video game. What are you talking about? You never buy us video games." So we'd go rent a video game, and it'd usually be like a multiplayer game that we never played. And we'd just sit there, dude, for hours on the couch just playing, yelling at each other and screaming at each other, right? But we'd be having fun. But I think that's what it is. I think it's just because I grew up playing games with my brother. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest, Parrish. It was nice talking to you. Hopefully I could pop into your stream soon. Let me see if we give you another shout out here. Another Pack Stay content creator. Guys, go give him a follow. Unfortunately, I can't give him a shout out again, but click on his name. Click that follow button. Gauntlet Legends? Gauntlet Legends? I don't know what year that was, Kingly, but Gauntlet Legends was cool as shit. Disco Elysium playthrough? I gotta forget about the game first, Whale Quail. It's a great game. I need to, like, forget everything about it because it's still fresh in my head. That was a very unique game, and I was very surprised by that game. I was extremely surprised by that game. I didn't know what I was expecting going into it, but that game blew my mind. And I'm honestly really sad the story that happened to that studio. Because we're not getting another Disco Elysium. What? Okay, so was Dark Legacy after Legends? Because I only ever played Gauntlet Legends. Yeah, Disco Elysium is a fantastic game. Chat, can we say goodnight to Parrish, by the way? Goobage-nightage. I forgot to tell people to say goodnight. How could I? Oh, here we go. Get some of that iron. About over here. Golden Axe? Was that a gauntlet one too? God, what was... We played like Street Force. Even Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles couch co-op. Even Batman on Super Nintendo. Even Duck Hunt. Played a lot of couch co-op games, all the way up to PlayStation 1. And I think PlayStation 2 even, yeah. We had a PlayStation 2. I think by that time, my brother and I were living in different places, though. I was separated from my brother at a very young age. Do you ever get into tower defense games? I haven't played so like I feel like tower defense games like what's that new Powerball Super Ball game? What's that? that new game that's out that people are going crazy about. I don't know. They kind of feel like mobile games now. I liked them back during Warcraft 3. You know, when it was a mod. I used to love the tower defense custom maps on Warcraft 3, but I never really got into them past that. Ball Pit, that's the one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that one just kind of feels mobile to me. It just feels too mobile. I know people are really excited about it and they love it, and everyone says it's a great game, but it's when I look at it, it just strikes me as a mobile. And I'm not a mobile gamer, man. I guess mobile gaming is like the new generation of gamers. I just can't get into it. But like, you know, all these iPad kids that are growing up, they're all going to be mobile gamers. Kids don't grow up with consoles anymore. They grow up with iPads. And they play all their video games on iPads. You know, you got any games on your phone? That's nothing to be ashamed of, Whale Quill. I know a lot of people are playing Ball Pit. I was even suggested to play Ball Pit, but it's just I looked at it and it's not... It's just, I don't know. The vibe is too mobile for me. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. Sanctum 2? Is it on Steam? Let me see. Sanctum 2. Wow, $3. Very positive reviews. Oh, you could go FPS too? What the fuck? That's cool. I'll add it to my cart. I'll check it out. Maybe it could be like a fun solo whenever I'm feeling like gaming alone. Yeah, I had a Game Boy too. I had one of those brick Game Boys you can knock your siblings out with. You know what I mean? The heavy duty ones that you could like run over with a car and it would still be running. That was like before the Mini, before the Color, before the DS. Yeah, dude. Dude, okay, do you remember the first time... I don't know if you guys played Pokemon Red or Blue, but do you remember the first time where, like, you would link your Game Boy to someone else's, and then you would see, like, it would show on the screen your Pokemon traveling through the wire to the other person's... Yeah, I was like, whoa! This is crazy! It was so just revolutionary in gaming. It's like, wait, so it's like traveling. You're a little kid, right? So you're watching it on the screen. You're like, yo, my Pokemon's in the cable, bro. It's coming. It's going over there. Oh, man. It's just little things, you know? Just the little things like that. Or, oh, dude, when they came out with Pokemon Stadium. Right? It came out with Pokemon Stadium, and then you could, like, plug your Game Boy game into the Stadium, and then you could bring your Pokemon into Pokemon Stadium and see them in full, beautiful 3D on Nintendo. It was just, oh. I think Nintendo 64 was probably my favorite console ever. Of all the consoles I've ever played, it was definitely 64. They had such great games. Star Fox. Armored... Wait, what was that? Not Armored Core. That was PlayStation. I think it was Destruction Core or something like that. GoldenEye. Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Snap. Mario Kart. Just some good ones. Really good ones. I recommend the complete pack and 3 friends to play with. How much is the complete pack? It's more FPS with tower defense than normal tower defense. Okay. GoldenEye. Doom was PC though. That was like a floppy disk game, right? We had like the games in the 90s that you'd put on the floppy disk. I remember when he first had CDs. I feel like discs were better, man. Like CDs would just get scratched. I feel like floppy disks were just structurally better in every sense of the way. $10 from complete? That's not bad. I just have to pull out my best salesman to sell it to my friends. They're pretty weary of my salesman tactics, man. Like, I'm known. You know how every friend group has that guy who's like the Wolf of Wall Street when they're trying to get you to play a new game with them? I'm that guy in my friend group. I'm like, guys, listen. I got the hottest new game that just came across my desk. That's me. It's a limited time. Let's grab this. Sanctum 2. Yeah, that's the one. I'll play it with you for sure. Hell yeah, dude. I'll have to check it out, man. Absolutely. When are you free? I know you said you don't really have a schedule. But like, what days do you usually not stream? Because I do need to hang out with you. You had one of them too. Now I have some games that, yeah, they hate me for that, Detour. They hate me for that. Zeef, are you an introvert or an extrovert? Would you say that you're more introverted and you like to be alone and you get like recharged from being alone? Or do you say you like people and you recharge from being around people? Like, but do you... So you like being alone? You like your solitude? Because I am like extremely introverted. I typically don't like people. I'm an introvert with learned extroversion. So like I can be around people. But streaming can sometimes be tiring for me, so I don't know if I could stream every day. Sometimes I get off stream and I'm just like, I just want to be in a room alone, quiet, no talking. You know what I mean? I do like streaming, but sometimes it's like it takes a lot mentally. Last time they did was with Liar's Bar. That game was kind of fun, but it was really short. There wasn't a whole lot of replayability with it, right? It's like you get maybe like, I don't know, 15 games out of it before you're like, okay, this is cool. Oh, you liked it a lot. Okay. See, like, I got my friends into Baldur's Gate 3 and we never finished it. I never got to finish it with them. And they're begging me all the time to finish it. There's a bunch of games. I think they came up with a list of like 20 or so games that that they want to play that we never got to finish. That I talked them into getting, but you know, life happens. Interests change. All right, let's see. All right, we got some more battle axes to make. I'm gonna do the let me see. These are on very easy, but if we put it on trivial, then our chances of failure greatly decrease. Let's see how far we can get, chat. Let's see what we can do here. Iron battle axes. We got 6 crafts. I don't think that's gonna get us level 20. I think we're gonna get close. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. 51181. Make number go up. Wait, 465. Whoops. Isn't that like the point of all games now, is just make number go up? Make number go up, please. Yes, number up. Okay, we're at 52,086. Oh, we're so close. How many battle axes is that? So we're getting, what, average like 300 per battle axe? We need like 15 battle axes. 15 more battle axes, 16 more battle axes, we'll get level 20. What am I missing here? Okay, I'm missing some axe handles. We could take care of that. Axe handle, we need wooden stocks, we can make those. Appreciate you. I made a mistake by loading all of my furnaces with glass. But it is what it is. Dude, Earth Defense Force 5 is nuts. I played that game on PlayStation 4. What's the older one? 4? I'm so Swamp, what kind of PlayStation do we have in the bedroom? Four. Yeah, okay. So we got a PlayStation 4 and we played Earth Defense Force on that. That game is insane, dude. I love that game. It's crazy. It's like a bullet hell sort of it's just such a unique game. It's over the top. It's like a B movie in game form. It's like a Japanese Godzilla B movie in game form. Yeah, it gets nuts, especially at the higher levels. It gets absolutely insane. It's just like, what's going on? That game, I don't think that game really goes on sale though, does it? Never completed it. Me neither. I think it's kind of impossible to complete, honestly. I think it's one of those games that just keeps going. Yeah, let me see. There's like a website that tells you when the last sale was for games. SteamDB. Earth Defense Force 5. There's a 6? Lowest recorded price was actually 75% off. 23rd of September 2024. Damn, dude. It was $15. So they do sales, but maybe it's like a once a year thing. The graphics from EDF 6 look kind of weird, really? So you think 5 is the best one then? It's like, did anyone ever play Serious Sam? There's Serious Sam 1 and 2, but then they made a 3 and it just feels weird, you know? It doesn't feel like Serious Sam. Like, it's updated graphics and everything, but it's just different. Serious Sam was the shit, though. I love that game. Now it's like a whole genre of boomer shooters is what they call it. Let me look at 6. Hold on. Earth Defense Force 6. Jesus, $60. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it does look a little bit different. It's more like cartoony. very positive. The year is 2024. I always love going back and watching movies and stuff where what they thought the world would be like during 2025. They're so far off. They had no idea what they were in store for, man. None. None whatsoever. I don't think the most creative sci-fi or dystopian fiction writer could have guessed what the world was going to be like in 2025. X. Nothing about alien invasions, that's for sure. But maybe soon. I don't know. Maybe soon. Maybe. You know, 3i Atlas is supposed to be a spaceship. You got this interstellar meteor that is acting kind of funky, zipping through our solar system. Orwell did get very close, true. I think Orwell probably got the closest. All right, there we go. Six axes, hell yeah. Let's see where we're at. Progress. Oh, we're so close. And then I think it's going to be wrought iron and bronze. So we'll probably shift focus to those afterwards. Five has better reviews and from 2019. Damn. Yeah, I think they just hit a special formula with that game. Bronze and wrought iron. Mostly wrought iron, but a lot of bronze too. So 10 copper wrought iron. I would say for every 3 boxes of iron, regular iron, I would get a box of copper and tin. That's how I would do that. $66 sheets coming up. God, we're so close. 3,000 away, less than. Actually, yeah, less than 3,000 away. We got to get 20 by tonight at least. Like that's, we can't end stream until we get 20. We have so much catching up to do. Like, I gotta get to level 25. Hell yeah, thank you, sir. Haranku, thank you so much for the tier 2. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. All right. Here we go. Still on the grind? Yeah, so close, man. So close. All right. Okay, we got that. Good, good, good. Thing is I don't know if we're gonna be able to cook enough iron. That's 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay, we might be able to. I think these are done. No, these are glass. I'll go ahead and turn the glass into small vials for Haranku. Oh, those only have a minute on them. Okay, I'll wait. Wrought iron. Okay, we'll put those away. Very nice, very nice. So get the glass out of here too. We gotta make small vials, regular vials. Split those up, send those off, ship them. Was this the wall height that you wanted? Where at? Over here? Yeah, right here is about the height that I wanted it. Or you mean here? This, okay, so this I think should be higher, but I don't know if it's possible. Oh, so for the warehouse, we have 3 new buildings here. We have the Tailors Guild, the Leatherworkers Guild, and the Carpenters and Fletchers Guild that all have their own storage. So those can be the new warehouse. The current warehouse, I have no clue what to do with it. It could be torn down. It could be turned into a completely different building. But yeah, the wall height is pretty much where I want it. Like right here. Right where this level is, that's where I want it over here. And then it can like gradually, you know, grade down over here. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Glass. We are expanding. I will be getting I don't know. It'll probably be the end of the month that I do it. But I'm going to end up with 18 plots. And we're probably going to take over this whole area here. I don't know if I'm going to use my 18 plots on the PvP zone. I'll just probably expand. All right, let's see. But yeah, we will expand that. I just don't know how soon. All right, so we got those. Get vials. Haranku, what I'm gonna do, unless you want me to, I can hold on to your vials until I have a bunch of them, and then I'll give them to you. Or do you want them as soon as I craft them? Yeah, honestly, I would just prioritize the around the market square. Like making around the market square look good. Revising the buildings that we talked about, right? Like I think this building needs a rework personally. I'm not sure about this building. So the dream with this was the main roads would be 2 squares wide and the side roads would be 1 square wide. And that would kind of give the feeling of tight alleyways and like a really packed and dense city. But while still making it feel good, you know? I think the issue I have with this here is just how oblong everything seems. How, I don't know. It just seems lopsided, you know? It's like one is higher than the other or something. I don't know what's going on here. Are they different heights? I don't think they're different heights even. I don't know what's off about this. Something's off. I don't know what it is. You can stalk him for a while? Okay. Well, the thing about the plot token is you have to buy a new one every month to keep it up. So, like, unless you intend to pay monthly, then I wouldn't place one. That's 50, 20 for regular. And there is like you could get one plot token for $4.99. But you can also get like premium plus plot token for what is it? $6.49, I think. $6.99. But yeah, I would just, Lady Fox, I would just focus on the area around the market square, making it look amazing. Essentially, we want people to walk into the city and be like, whoa, I want to live here. Hey guys, can we disband the clan and join these guys? That's the effect we want to have on people. That would be a good use for it, Wilquell, as a temporary outpost, for sure. That'd be a really good use for it. Iron Metal Axe, let's go. 7. Come on, come on, come on. God, we're so close. Come on. Maybe 15 was like a little off. Oh, we're so close. Come on. I think we're going to be like 2 battle axes shy. I think I could do this. Battle axe graveyard. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay, all right. So we need like what? 2 or 3 more battle axes. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna make some sheets here. I think that should be enough sheets. God, we're so close. I'll just need save it. Wait, I already read that. Duh. Dented. All right, I think that should be enough. I think that should be enough. Hold on. Okay. Let's go make some axe heads. We need like 2 or 3. There's 1. All right. Let's see what we can come up with here. See what this gets us. Beautiful. Come on. Is this it? Level 20? Level 20? Shit. 1 more. 1 more will do it. Okay, 1 more. What do we need? Okay, we need more sheet. We need like 10 sheets. And 1 axe head. Or 1 axe handle. We need 2 axe heads per axe. Do you like Dami Mommies, Gus? Do you like to be stepped on and like whipped and chained? Yo. Handle good. Axe. All right, let's get some leather strappies. We're out of leather strappies. What? Okay. I've missed my calling. Hey, it's not a bad calling to have. I like pain, but I don't know if I like pain that much. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I like Dami Mommies, but I don't like to be stepped on. So, like, I'm kind of in between, right? There we go. Level 20. Level 20. We've done it. We've done it. All right, let me look at the wrought iron broadsword or greatsword. Wrought iron broadsword. Even the greatsword. What about sword? Zeef, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Byrog, thank you. Byrog, are you streaming tonight? What are you doing? What are we doing, Byrog? Broadsword. Okay, so yeah, that's on very easy. We could even do... both of those are very easy. Okay, what's in the moderate realm? I think moderates we're looking at like some... Oh, pickaxes? I might be able to level up with pickaxes or even... chopping axes, actually. We might not need as much bronze as I thought we did. I don't think that's because they fixed the bug, Skull Monkey, so I think we might be able to get away with wrought iron chopping axe. What do you think? I think we might be able to power level with wrought iron chopping axes. Because it's easy. Yeah, I think this might be the best path here. I mean, we might even be able to risk it and go with the pickaxe too, right? But I don't think we're going to have to do swords. Chat, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. It's almost 11 o'clock. I got to go watch Hex's react to my video, and I also have to get ready for Ashes of Creation launch tomorrow, so I'm going to call it here. Really appreciate the subs. The gifted sub, Haranku, and who else subbed today? Who else subbed today? Heart Carver. I appreciate it. 2 of 20. We got a lot of work to do this is the last day of the month, so we got a lot of work to do. We're gonna be back tomorrow. A lot of long streams as long as the game keeps up. We gotta do the giveaway. Don't let me forget the giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway, folks. Turn the lights off here. Exclamation mark giveaway. I'm gonna close that out here. Make sure you guys join the Discord if you haven't already. If you appreciate the PAX Day content or MMO or Sandbox RTS content, hit the follow button. It's free. We got to do the giveaway here. We also have a merch store. We're giving away some awesome merch. Subscribers get 10% off. Also, orders above $75 get free shipping. You can't beat that. Lots of quality merchandise on that shop. All right, let me get this going here. Stream elements. Guess who I am? Good luck on the giveaway. We're about to close that out right now. You can enter the giveaway even if you already have the game. So, like, if you want to give it to a friend, so that they can farm for you, so you can have an indentured servant, feel free. Damn, we got a lot of entrants actually. 21 entrants with 605 tickets purchased. Good luck. Good luck to all the contestants here. We're going to be closing the giveaway very soon. I'm going to give you guys an extra couple minutes to get in there and get some tickets. What else? What else? I'm missing something here. We got the Discord. We got the merch. What else? One second. I'll be right back. All right, let's see. All right, we're going to close it out here. In about 10 seconds, I see people buying tickets. Lots of people buying tickets. And it's closed. All right, the winner is... The winner is... Mooncake. Is Mooncake in the Discord? Let me see. Is Mooncake in the Discord? You got to be in the Discord to win, chat. Make sure you guys are in the Discord. Mooncake. Mooncake. I don't think we have a Mooncake in the Discord. Let me just tag Mooncake. There is no Mooncake in the Discord. Is there a Mooncake in chat? There is not a Mooncake in the chat. All right, we're going to have to draw another winner here. Random certified. Is random certified in here? Random certified is in the Discord. Okay, cool. All right. Let me see. I'm going to do giveaway winner. And we're going to add. So congratulations to random certified. GG. I know you were in here for the last one, but I don't think you were in here for in the Discord. So congratulations to random certified. We'll get you the key as soon as I get out of here. Everyone, have a wonderful night. I'm going to send you off to, let's see, who are we going to raid tonight? Who are we going to raid tonight? Let's raid another PAX Day creator. Wait, what the? Failed to load module? What are we talking about? Let's go say hi. Fatty was in here earlier. Let's go say hi to Fatty. Fatty 2 times 4. I guess that means he's like extra fat. Let's go say hi to him. Don't forget to check out, how long is that? DM me. Let me know how long that sale's going on for. I might forget, so make sure you DM me the link. Chat, go say hi to Fatty. You all have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow for some Ashes of Creation. Everyone, have a wonderful night. Don't forget to be curious, think big, all those good things. Take care, everybody.